Hello, everybody. Happy New Year. To anyone who just had the New Year spin, there you go. UK people.
Happy New Year, Graham.
Happy New Year, Graham. Yeah. So it's New Year. We're going to stay on. I'm going to try and stay on until after at least the West Coast gets their New Year. And yeah, just have a good time. There's a few, if we want to, we can play some games. Like I said, Dave later, we'll probably try Dictionarium because he hasn't tried it yet. I know Mallory's usually the master of that game. But
I'm as dumb as a bag of hammers, so I'm going to lose every game we play anyway, so might as
Okay,
well have
so
fun.
Dictionarium, Dave, it's basically you got to make up a word and make up definitions for it
yeah.
and then use it in a sentence.
And you get it voted on, and whoever gets the most popular votes wins. You have the word, a synonym, and then what it means and all that. It's a fun game. But yeah, it's a new year, so I hope everybody's having gonna be a new year. Not quite here, but in the UK it is. It's actually in the future. It's already the new year. All those in Australia, already there. New Zealand, Africa, South Africa. I mean, it's just yeah. Wow, a lot of places actually it is already the new year. If any of them are still standing up, they can say hi. Tabitha was in early. Dave Lloyd. Dave, Tabitha beat you today.
Yeah, I know.
Good job, Tabitha. Woohoo, you won.
Linda Marie. Happy New Year's Eve. Stephen
Hi,
Lane.
Linda. Hi,
Buster
Stephen and
Bell.
Karen.
Steve O.
Hi, Steve-O.
So I hope everybody is having a good New Year. Or got plans for a good New Year. We just finished some orange chicken just before the stream. That was nice. We gave in, and technically it was New Year's Eve, but it was because it was very late last night. We actually ate our our shrimp.
Hi, shrimp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shrimp cocktail. We ate that early last night because we were just like, yeah.
Oh, I can see.
What do you want to do that for?
Because occasionally I like reading the chat in case something happens. Because you don't pay attention to chat, so somebody has to.
And as soon as somebody here's got an announcement to make, she's got something new she's going to be doing. All she's got to do is get a controller hooked up. What are you
I
going to do?
already announced the other day that or yesterday, that I was going to be playing Call of Duty, maybe.
Yeah, but it is installed now.
I gotta try it and see if I enjoy it because, Dippy Doodle wants me to game with him and I've resisted for 9 years. I figure I'm bored. I might as well give it a shot. Something else for you to spend money on, right?
Yeah, of course.
Well, if I like the game, I'm gonna want to buy it so I can actually, play it.
And this is because this is an open stream for anything. If anyone's got any questions on mixing, that's fine. Going through anything, that's fine. Dusty, it's we have no real
Hi,
plan for this
Dusty.
stream. This is just a hangout stream, just so no one has to spend a holiday alone. Christmas and New Year's are just terrible times to have to spend alone, and sometimes it's not by choice. Sometimes you can just get stuck somewhere. Maybe you can't afford to travel. I've had years like that where I couldn't go visit my family because I just didn't have the money to travel, or I had a vehicle breakdown, or we had bad weather. Yeah, it happens. Mm. I'm, by the way, I'm vaping my pineapple coconut cheesecake. And honestly, it's pretty damn good. And I can't remember what I put in here. I filled this back up with whatever I had a bottle of I was vaping on the other day, and I can't remember what it was now. Some kind of
The
vape.
bottle might still be on the table because I didn't grab it.
How's it taste?
Good. Good. It's definitely got caramel in it. So I'm getting mostly caramel. I've used caramel in a lot of recipes lately, so I couldn't really go with which one yet. It's probably over on the other table, but I'm not going over and check it.
Yeah, for next time we have an episode of flavors seldom used or not used. I got to hit the salted caramel because I keep coming across duplicates, so I got to start using.
Yep. Yeah,
Hey, Echo Dub.
I do that a lot. can't remember if you did I use all that, and then you order more, or you order more and you order from 2 places and you forget before the one comes in. Yeah.
Yeah, total mistake.
Which in this house works out because I get the extra bottle, and usually it's something good.
We had a special New Year's Eve visitor tonight. Dave saw it. We had a bear
Yep.
bear come around the house again, hanging out around the house. Probably the same one that sat at our door a little while back, and just waited.
Just checking out the compost pile, having a little snack.
And then he went over by the Honda that I'm working on. And he's actually went over there and hung out over there for a while. I was like, maybe he was looking for me. I don't know. It was weird.
So his theory is that the Honda no longer runs on horsepower; it runs on bear power.
Is that better than horsepower?
Could be.
Could be. Could be. Echo Dub. And link is in chat. Feel free to hop in. Just be respectful to others, and that's all I ask.
Ooh.
It's New Year's Eve, so it's just a hangout session.
Yeah, I'm vaping my Silent Night, the chocolate caramel milkshake. But here's the thing. When it, off the shake and vape, it tasted like the Snickers ice cream bars. Now it tastes like very specifically Cocoa Pebbles milk. Like
Wow.
the milk that's left over after all the cereal's gone. It's so good. And then I got my maple, just in case he's listening, pecan milkshake, which is finely steeped out and delicious, and my smoked butterscotch and pumpkin. I think it's the cheesecake, yeah.
Dusty's vaping a peanut butter ice cream.
Yep.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I've got a strawberry donut going, a strawberry custard cheesecake going, that coffee booze thing from the other night going, and a pound cake.
That coffee booze thing looked pretty damn good. That's the one with
It's
the
good.
orange in it, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's very good.
One of my favorite coffee type drinks is using the mocha rancia in it and some of the bakery orange.
Yeah.
With I think espresso, and it was really good. Butter pecan ice cream, butter pecan from Perillum. Praline ice cream. What is it? I have it here somewhere, don't I? Yeah, it's over there.
On that strawberry custard cheesecake, I added some butter cookie today and Dave's pound cake from VSO, just to offset that crazy amount of honey I had in from that screw up I did.
Did it help?
So far, I think so.
Oh, no worries. I could be safe. That's always the most important thing. Be safe. I have Dave's Pound Town coming in the mail. Pound.
Yeah, Dusty, definitely let me know what you think. Swaggy did a good job.
Mm. Yeah, and then I have this on here if I want to. I got a little key lime cheesecake. I know Dave's a fan of key lime cheesecake as well.
Oh,
No.
It's addicting. It really
it is. It's very, very good.
It's an addicting one. That might actually be. It's tough. Profile wise, I mean, my ultimate pina colada I've mixed like 100 times this year, and then one or other the version of key lime cheesecake have been the other one. I've been like probably the ones I've mixed the most this year.
Oh, I've done probably 10 different key lime versions. Cheesecake, pie, combination. And for a while there, I think a good 3 weeks stretch, it's all I was vaping, day and night. And that's saying a lot.
No, it's like I still have the ultimate pina coladas in all my MTL devices, all my pod systems.
Oh, Tim, I was a naughty person. I didn't put it on live chat.
You know, Cassie, that hat proves that you're my daughter, eh?
I've had this for years too, man.
Sorry, not sorry. Your mother's American. I'm Canadian. Canadians always say sorry for ridiculous reasons. And Americans are not sorry, so.
What are you talking about, Dave?
There we
I
go.
don't know what you're talking about.
Creamy custard high.
Oh, that's
That's awesome.
that is awesome. It's so cool that a recipe of mine is overseas. That's really cool.
It feels weird, doesn't it? Yeah.
It is. It's amazing. It's amazing. Little old me.
See, I have this problem. I make a few recipes, I try and get them good enough to the point where I like save them. Don't want to make them public. And then I get to the shows and I just say, fuck it. I know other people like this too. It's like you get those. I don't understand the saving them. It doesn't make sense. It's like I get it. I get where hippies at. It's like you want to, but at the same time you don't want to.
You know what? I make every single recipe I do public. Some of them suck, and if I see, like, if I'm vaping them and they really suck, then I pull them back, and I either delete them or make them private.
I have done that before and then got complaints because someone liked that recipe. It's like, oh, didn't quite hit the mark for me.
God bless. I didn't take my pills. Sorry, close. Just remember, I didn't take my pills.
Well, I'm still waiting for my Flavor Jungle order to come in too. So.
I don't know where the hell my Voltrove is.
Oh yeah, that too. That is my late Christmas present right there. My Titan 1.5 and then the Blaze Solo. And they're in the U.S. That's all I know.
And
That's
my
something.
late Christmas present is apparently going to be Modern Warfare 3 because if I like it, he's going to have to buy it for me. So, but we're going to have to set that Xbox up out there because I'm not sitting in here to play it.
Oh come on, we can build you a little igloo.
I mean, we could put a space heater in here and I'd be happy.
There's one in there. You just buried it.
No, there's not. It got taken out of here. It got taken out of here a long time ago so that when your kid came over, she didn't just leave it on like she always did when she was over.
Ah.
Even that's
Like
a good
he'd
one.
run the space heater in the middle of the summer. We had to pull it out of here.
Those things are dangerous, though.
Especially when you leave it on, you don't know it's on.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful with them. You know, if they're built cheaply, you know, you could have a power cord fire,
Or
if
just or animal
the
fur.
tip over, and
Animal fur
the
gets
tip
stuck
over.
in.
Yeah, yeah. Or if it tips over and the kill switch doesn't work.
See,
Yep.
that would be when it would only run if I was here, so that if something happened,
Yeah.
you know. Or Tim will just have to start playing his account over at that computer, and I'll just start using his computer on the couch.
Yeah, so you're gonna use my gaming PC, and I'm gonna use this instead. No, I don't think so.
All right, so I'll sit at that computer and I'll use that PC, and you use your big PC, whatever.
I'm sure you guys can figure something out.
So look, Lady Liberty's gonna start streaming from now on. I'm gonna show her how, and then she's gonna be in charge.
I mean, I definitely can't game and stream from this computer. That's
No,
for sure.
no.
This computer won't handle it.
But it is running the game fairly well.
Yeah, as long as nothing else is open. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet because he just gave me a controller to try today. And I didn't get it parent time to try it. Mostly because instead of getting up and getting it set up this morning like we were going to, somebody laid down with the bunny because they were cold and fell back asleep for like another 2 hours. Tim, can you tell me who that was?
I don't recall.
I'll give you a big
this.
hint. It wasn't me.
I don't recall. I was taking a nap.
I was busy stopping the bleeding from the bite.
It's yeah, bunny cuddles on, and almost got bear cuddles. I mean, I'm pretty sure he would have come over and cuddled. I'm
Oh
just,
God, that just scared the crap out of me. I saw a Lando face.
yeah.
Since he came in and showed it, cheers, motherfucker.
Dave, you worked on the bike yet? At all?
No, no,
Procrastinating a little, huh?
a lot.
I was gonna say because
Well-
you're on vacation, you could technically.
Yeah, but I mean, we started doing the pantry and where the washer and dryers area, and I know I'm thinking that a week went by already, and I can't believe how fast it went. And now next week's gonna be bad because on the third I have to bring the car in to get fixed. On the fourth, I have to get ready for a colonoscopy on the fifth. So sucks.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. We both have doctor's appointments on the same day at least. I go in
Yeah.
on the 5th too.
You can go for my colonoscopy if you like.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
You go for your colonoscopy, let him go for his shit and get his shit fixed. You go your shit played with, he'll get his shit fixed. How's that?
Get your shit played with.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything about that box yet?
Not yet. No. Lando, you can say hi.
Yeah, as soon as I stop dying over here.
Fake cough.
Yeah.
Fake cough, you pussy.
Oh, it's been a good year. It really has. Anybody's thinking about recipes to rework, it does for tomorrow too. It doesn't have to be your own recipe. You can rework someone else's just to make it. You can kind of Paulify it, as we call it.
Ooh, I gotta look through the hashtag recipes because I'll mix one of those up tomorrow and like yell from the background, I mixed this one, it tastes good.
Yeah, the
That'd be
hashtag
nice.
recipe. Oh my god, there's so many good hashtag recipes. Is that reworking one if I haven't mixed it before? Just mixing it? I don't want to mix them differently. I want to try people's mixes.
Oh, obviously I'm not gonna change recipes if I'm mixing somebody else's. I'm gonna try it and see how it is.
Now you got me looking through the hashtags. I'm looking
Tiny.
at yum.
I gotta go through all the hashtags and see something that I've absolutely never vaped before, and I gotta mix it up and vape it.
You ever have a Bounty Bar?
Yep.
Because it's that Bounty Bar by Blazing I was just looking at just now.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do, Steve-O. Because it's getting really cold in here and I've been coughing a lot from being cold so much. I'm gonna stop getting on the streams for a little while until it starts warming back up, and during that time, I'm gonna actually mix other people's recipes from this year.
She wants to do a little reviewing, like section. We'll do a little reviewing section, so I'd probably let you hop over here and let people know what you think instead of being an apparition. I'll hop out of the chair.
But I'd rather be an apparition because if I don't have to get on a stream, I don't have to get all like dressed up. I can just lounge in my moo and snuggle with my boobies.
So she's hanging out with your friends in Florida there, Dave.
I call it a moo. It's not really a moo. I just use my summer dresses as lounge dresses in
Hey,
the
Sam.
house. I don't really wear them out.
Happy New Year, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Oh, by the way, shout out if it is actually New Year's for anyone in chat. Let me know it's New Year's where you're at. So we can kind of keep an account. Just to say hi. It's so weird that we don't think about it. This is probably the easiest day to tell how much different everything is in time. Because New Year's
Well-
Day, to count down to New Year's, we're going to try and count down, but I mean, I'm not good at keeping track of the time. Let's
In
see.
48 minutes, it'll be New Year somewhere in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah. So if you live in the middle of the ocean, let us know.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Cause of mischief. I'm just gonna lay right here. There we go.
1:30 there. Yeah, that's right. You actually had celebrated your New Year's over an hour and a half ago. And you said you're headed home from a party, so I'm guessing you were at a New Year's party. Which that sounds like fun. I haven't been to one of those in years.
Oh God, it's been like 3 decades since I've gone to a New Year's party, at least.
Mm.
Hello from the past.
You know
Hello
what,
from the past.
Sam? I think I wanted to make that, and I'm missing something, but I'll look it up again and see maybe I got it, and because it was a while ago I looked it up.
And
I'd be interested.
Shake and vape it. Trust me, shake and vape it.
Well, yeah, because the rice fades, right? A lot of them do.
Yeah, that one fades a lot. It just gets mango starch, mango sticky starch after it vapes. After.
All right,
it vapes.
Tim. I shake it. I vape it. I don't see what difference that made.
Don't do that. Apparently, it made a difference. I don't know.
I need to drip it. It was dry.
Steve-O, a rich plain cheesecake, if you can get your hands on real flavors, that's where I'd start.
Or New York cheesecake.
The real flavors cheesecake, or the real flavors cheesecake extract.
We tested enough of them, haven't we, Sam?
Ooh. A little cap New York cheesecake to give it that nice.
That's what I was thinking. The Cap New York cheesecake's pretty plain, but pretty thick.
I almost dripped this on the wrong Abby
Does
because
it- who's the, what's the other New York cheesecake? That one isn't too bad either. That's fairly thick.
Oh shoot.
Sam will probably answer before I do.
And there's Sharon. I said hi to you, but now that you're officially in the chat, I'll say hello again. Because you know if Steven's here, Sharon's listening as well.
Yep, we saw that the other day. Oh, the TFS had
Really,
New York
Lando?
cheesecake, but I didn't like their creams and stuff. I didn't care for theirs. That was the other one.
I
I'm
think
gonna-
if you're going to get a New York cheesecake, Cap is definitely the way to go. The other one's not terrible, but Cap is better.
There's another one I have too. I'm trying to remember what it is.
I don't remember what it is. I tried it. No, it's good, but I still think Cap is better. In my opinion. Other people might think the other way. You know? And then Lando got booted from the stream for being a smartass.
Lando's being a smartass. What? At least he doesn't. Oh, Perlum. I was gonna say. I
Ooh.
thought it was Perlum, but I don't see it. I must not add it to my sesh. I have it. I have a big old bottle of it.
You
Yeah,
have a
because that's
few,
one of the
Perlum
one that
cheesecakes.
Yeah, Perlum actually has a nice array of cheesecakes. Actually,
oh
The
yeah, I
strawberry
love the
cheesecake's very
toasted
good.
coconut. That was one of the ones that NJ had you get was the Perlum,
yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
To mix up his peanut butter cheesecake recipe, which we still never did, but that's because I made a peanut butter cheesecake that I like, so I'm just gonna go with that.
Hey, the peanut butter cookie from Perlum is good. It's just really dry.
But they taste good in vape, Sam.
Yeah, you're right. They are very wild representations, but they are both thick.
It-
They need help though.
A true New York cheesecake, though, is like a brick.
It is, but it's
Basically.
still got a sweetness to it that they don't quite have. It's like a sweetness to it. Like a sweet, not truly tangy, but sweet. Thick. And yes, Dave, we'll be doing that real soon. The seldom or never used flavors again episode, because it is fun. It's fun.
Aw.
That's what I was thinking for the rework. I might take a couple of my recipes and rework them, just trying to find a recipe, change out an ingredient or two with something we don't use, is what I was thinking about doing for my rework.
Mhm.
I mean, it's probably going to be less good than the original, but
Shit,
if
I
it
just
is, it's still
distracted
good.
because I got a message. But yeah, like the New York cheesecake, I was gonna say they're not true New York cheesecake, but they're thick and creamy. And if you mix it with like the toasted coconut perillum and some cheesecake on graham or some Yes We cheesecake, it's like a really nice
Cheesecake
full
on Graham's
cheesecake.
another good one though. That's not. It's a good one to go pair with one of those. Yeah.
Like when
What up,
I
what up, what up?
personally build a
Center of
cheesecake,
attention's here.
hi Duchess.
Hey, Duchess.
Hey, Duchess.
Personally, when I build a cheesecake, I always use Yes We cheesecake, toasted coconut perillum, and either cheesecake on graham or New York cheesecake. Or some combination of those four, but always the toasted coconut.
I'm with you on that, Sam. That's the only thing I have a problem with is that, like that dark crust, like to it. That's the only thing about the SSA that makes me so I don't pull. I used to use that more, and now I don't use it as much.
Now the thing with that, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Never mind. I
There's
forgot.
a lot of really good cheesecakes out there. It just depends on what your personal taste is. Yep. Worthy cheesecake additives, but they're
Yeah.
all those are gonna thin them up mostly. I don't know. Maybe I haven't tried French vanilla thick by itself with a cheesecake. That might work.
I
I
have.
have.
Yeah.
It works pretty well.
I've used
And
it
the
But I
custard
do
cream,
prefer
and
the
in the Ware
SSA clotted
custard.
cream if I want to give it some extra creaminess
You
as
know-
opposed to fresh
you know-
vanilla thick for a cheesecake.
In a Ware custard is a good one for that. Yeah. I FA is my favorite, but it actually changes it a little bit. In a Ware works well. It's got a little bit of the like, a little bit of some kind of bakery in there that kind of works really well at cheesecakes. Sweet yogurt does. There's quite a few additives that can make it really funky for you. Yeah, there's so many good cheesecakes.
A lot of people like to add sweet yogurt to their cheesecakes to give it a little tang.
Yep.
Personally, I get curdled milk off any of the yogurt flavors.
So you're,
So
Butyric sensitive.
yeah.
it's like that's why I don't like the Flavora milk and honey. And I'm sorry, Rocky, I know that upsets you,
Wait a minute.
but
Wait a minute.
I get that curdled
Honey.
milk.
Sorry.
Honey, you seeing that, right?
What?
Remember just joined it?
Listen, I only came running to the stream because I heard something about letting your tits hang out and wearing muumuus. So
Nobody said anything about their tits hanging out.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. That was Wednesday.
I'm pretty sure Dave said it.
Yeah, no one wants to see
I think
me
Dave said he likes to wear a muumuu and let his tits hang out.
with tassels on my nipples.
Yeah, with tassels.
Well,
on.
if anybody missed the show on Wednesday, there was some skin showing. That's for sure. It's kind of scary.
Not mine. It was Benny.
Oh, we got Swamp Thing, Benny, and Hanky all showing a little skin.
I'm glad I don't remember this. I was so drunk.
Also,
I don't remember shit.
Happy New Year to those in the UK. I'm sorry that BBC rickrolled the entire fucking country and got Rick Astley to fucking perform.
Yep. UK, New Zealand, Australia, South Africa.
I mean, we don't care about the rest of them. They're half breeds, but Happy New Year to the UK.
It is. It's hard to believe it's been another year. It's 2024, people, and just
Goes
for
by
some of you,
way
it's
too
already is.
fast.
Yeah.
It's about to be for the rest of us. 2024.
So I know we're leading up to it. Us on the East Coast still have like 4 hours left, but
Yep.
so
Yeah, and I'm gonna stay on
Well,
until the West Coast
or-
hits theirs.
4.5 rather. But either way, I'm pretty sure Tim's eventually gonna ask this unless he's already asked it and I fucking missed the question. But favorite vape of 2023 that you personally created, not that you mixed up.
We
like
did
from
that
someone
last
else.
night.
Well, last night it wasn't just what you created though. It was overall. Could be someone else's. Or
Yeah,
it
but
could-
most people had one from them and one from somebody else. So
Yep.
Yeah.
mine that I created was my contest recipe. I freaking love that. And I would make it all the time if I had the medicine flower.
Yeah, I actually really like my contest recipe too. Actually, quite a bit.
I'm a mood vapor, so catch me whatever day you catch me on, we'll get a different answer.
Right, but I'm saying like out of all of 2023 and all the recipes that you've created from January 1st to December,
Yeah.
well, today, right? What is your favorite of all time that you've made this year?
My favorite of all time. That high percentage custard that everyone loves. That's got huge reviews. A lot of people have liked it. That
Oh, is that the one
SSA.
with Wendy's BK milkshake?
Nope, nope.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
They're good. That's, you know what? That's,
That's a
I
good
haven't
one.
used
It,
her
it is
milkshake in a long
it is
time,
a
but
good
it's good.
fucking base. I will
Yep.
give you that. It is a
I
fantastic
think that is
base.
my most viewed is my milkshake kisses, which uses her milkshake base. Yeah.
That custard
But
got
that-
757 views that I made. But that SSA fudge milkshake, and Linda loves it, so that says a lot. And
oh, the fudge one I had, that was so good.
that was
Oh, I didn't even know
5.5%,
about
very
that.
low percent, but huge flavor for such low percent. It was amazing.
I'm gonna have to go look at that.
And I got to jump to Adam's recipe. Is the dough, his donut recipe, is phenomenal. Because
Yeah.
you can plug anything into that and it tastes good.
Right.
My caramel fudge brownie hot chocolate, actually, would be way up there. Was that the one, or
that-
was it the peanut butter fudge brownies? No,
Oh,
no,
that
no,
was
that
really
was the
good.
one. The peanut butter fudge brownies, an American dessert. That would probably be. That was. We know what it reminded me of a lot, like a peanut butter version of Georgie. But
Mm.
and Georgie was good, but this is like, for me, a little bit. Actually, the other one's even better. Let me see
Yeah.
if I can-
Anyone in chat can also answer that question. Out of all of 2023, for anything you mixed, what was your favorite recipe that you personally created?
No, it was actually that was good, but I actually think I liked the caramel fudge brownie better, hot chocolate. Once that steeped out, that was just so good.
Dave, the one you were talking about, is it the SSA fudge milkshake or the Okay.
SSA fudge milkshake. It's 5.5% flavor total.
Really interesting. I'm gonna go look this up right now.
Oh, what was that Wonder flavor?
I've got it, Duchess. I'm gonna drop it in the link in the chat for you right
Oh,
now.
I'm pulling it up on my EOR right now.
Oh, well, never mind. Fuck you then. I was trying to be
No, I
nice.
mean I appreciate. Listen, I appreciate it. Jeez,
You know what? Screw you.
don't have a
I already
cow while you're
copied the
wearing your
link. I'm doing
moo-moo.
it anyway. There.
Wait.
No, Lando, your eyes aren't open.
Nope.
And as far as your comment earlier about being hungry, I'll help. So we just ate some orange chicken Chinese. We've got cheese. We've got cheese spread. We've got crackers. We already
I
ate our
made buffalo
shrimp.
chicken dip and fucking homemade fucking mozzarella sticks,
Oh,
and then
Nice.
fucking pizza for dinner.
Nice.
we're having taco salad after the show. If
I
we're
had
hungry.
homemade Vietnamese soup. Delicious.
Another one I really loved. It was really weird because they made it all out of the new flavorings for Wonder flavors, and I didn't expect it to be as good. Was that
Oh,
cream-filled red velvet with dark chocolate peanut butter frosting? All new Wonder
That was
flavors.
good. That was
That
good.
was amazingly good for not using any flavorings in there that had not had all the flavorings for that from that release.
Oh, this one. Okay, there it
Wait a
is.
minute, no, I think the meringue was actually outside of it.
Geez, 5.5.
That was delicious. All of those ones that came out really good in there. All you gotta do
I
is
missed it.
think what
I'm gonna-
would go good together, and then just
Mm.
try it and tried it, and it worked with those ones. That release had some really good bakeries in it.
That sounds
Interesting.
really good, Steve-O.
I'm missing this whole fucking recipe, Dave. Jesus fuck.
Sorry.
It sounds like an Adam thing. Adam's usually missing all the ingredients. or at least one in everything.
That's a common thing. To
Well, I'm
use
not
at
worried
least
about
one.
the super sweet because you used Perilla. Like you can use whatever sweetener you want.
Yep.
Like it's fine. But
Yeah.
the rest of it, I have ice cream from SSA, but I don't have vanilla ice cream. And then the rest of it, I don't have either. I mean, I have fresh whipped cream from fucking Wonder Flavors. But
Hi, Jangles.
Hey,
I could
Jingles.
probably sub. I could probably sub a lot of this. Well, maybe not all of it. Just 2 of them.
He's gonna qualify it.
If you hop in the
We'll
stream,
back
just be
on.
respectful. That's all I ask. Anybody can come in. There's the link.
Look back on the chat.
Happy New Year, Jingles.
How about you, Duchess? What have you mixed this year that was a home run?
That's a difficult question.
It is.
I'm trying to think. Out of everything that I've made, like what is my favorite? Also that is true for plot. Today is 1 2 3 1 2 3.
Oh, that was good too. Remember the butterscotch toffee butter pecan sundae?
That one was okay.
It's delicious.
It was okay.
To be funny, I wanted to say fucking orange creamsicle, but I wouldn't say that that's my favorite, honestly.
Hi, Kerplop.
I don't know. I'm about to go look through my recipes and find out.
I mean, tomorrow we're going over favorite flavoring releases for the year. That's going to be interesting. Very tough call there, too. There's some good ones. It really kind of boils down to what profile you really want to really feel like.
I mean, I haven't made anything new since fucking July, bro. So I want to say my favorite that I created probably Reese with her spoon, the fucking peanut butter cup, the Reese's peanut butter cup that I made. That
Hi,
was
Finn.
probably my
Good.
favorite. I gotta thank Real Flavors for it, because listen, if they didn't make fucking liquids that are practically one shot, then this would have been a pain in the ass to make.
Yeah, I love real flavors. I've said it a bunch of times, but that's such an underrated flavor house.
I found it.
It really is.
I was trying to find the one that actually reminded me most of Georgie. And that other one wasn't it. This is the one right here that reminds me of Georgie. The fudge brownie sundae that I made.
Hi, Kim.
Hey, Kim.
I'll even share this one because this might be like, because this was one of my go-to liquids before. Georgie was definitely an ADV for me. You got the fudge brownie sundae here. Beer nuts Flavora for the nut, 0.25. Clouded cream fudge Cupcake World at 4. French vanilla thick Wonder Flavors at 1. Fudge brownie TPA at 3, which is dry by itself, but there's nothing here. Maraschino cherry VSO at 2. Vanilla bean ice cream Flavor West at 3. Vanilla gelato Italian Wonder Flavors at 1.5. And whipped cream SSA at 3. And that was like,
That gelato is real good.
that
I really
is
like
that
that
is
gelato.
so tasty. If you're a chocolate fudgy type, if you like a fudge sundae, oh, that's good.
Yo, I need to find this fucking clotted cream fudge because I already like clotted cream as it is.
The Nom Nom Streets is the Cupcake World. So if you
Oh, is that what the CCW is?
yeah, Cupcake World, which the Nom Nom Streets is the Cupcake World.
Oh, so I have to get it from the UK?
Yeah.
I'll never get it then because I'm not importing shit.
There's not really a replacement for that. Thank you, Graham. You got me addicted to something there's not a replacement for. Got that a few times. He's done that to me.
What up, Stephen Lane?
Oh, by the way, Duchess, Fetty said that your favorite recipe this year was a chocolate donut.
Yeah, yeah, chocolate donut.
My favorite this year was the chocolate donut.
That's right.
Yeah, but it wasn't a recipe you created.
No, I said recipes that I created though. That was the key.
That
However, I will give the dude props. Listen, if you haven't mixed up that that frosted chocolate donut
yep.
from Fitty, immediately
Contest
do
recipe.
yourself a favor, head over to his ELR, go mix that motherfucker up for sure. It is well worth it, even if you have to wait the 3 week too.
Yeah, you do want to wait at least 3 weeks, 3 to 4, and that's when it really kicks in. Yeah, he's got some. Where is it? Let me try and see if I can find it. If he should have it handy, but of course not.
I think I'm on my.
Right. Let's see. Oh, ELR contest tribute.
You know what? Actually, I have it in my recipes. So hold on. There it is. Yep, here. There you go. It's in the chat. Do yourself a favor. Go mix that.
Yep.
Go mix that recipe from Fitty.
But let it steep, a long steep.
Yeah, it is a very long steep. Just because of the fucking fried pastry dough that's in it.
It's weird because it tastes good, but then if you let it steep longer than we had for the contest, like I said, if we had more time to let it steep for the contest, it probably would have bumped up quite a bit in that contest recipe testing. I wouldn't even known if Addy Tooney hadn't tried it again, because wait a minute, you got to retry Fiddy's recipe. Like, well, I still got it mixed up, and I tried it. It's like, wow, he's right. Addy called that one well. It changed after about 3-4 weeks.
I'll be right back.
It doesn't even taste like what's in it. It's even better. It tastes better than everything in it. Yeah, Fiddy, that is a good recipe. Damn good recipe. What was that?
I was laughing at Fitty.
Oh.
He ended up giving Sam shit, but Sam started it because Fitty said he won the contest, and Fitty was like, no, not by a mile. So, sorry, Sam.
Interesting.
So much has happened this year, though. It's been a good year, though. For the most part. Trying to think of positives this year, guys. Chat as well. What big positive? Like, well, we had the ELR contest this year. The Wonder Flavors release thing. Didn't we have like they did all Wonder Flavors thing? That was this year, wasn't it? I believe that was this year. All Wonder Flavors.
Yeah, that was this year.
The recipes for the book.
I think that the Bull City thing was actually last year, wasn't it? At the end of the year, or was that this year? It's right around the cusp. I can't remember.
It was either the end of last year or the beginning of this year. I'm not sure.
Not either. But we've had I mean, those things are fun. The level of mixing.
That's not true, Linda. He's an alcoholic prick. Fuck that guy. I'm fucking straight up say it, and I don't even care.
What? I missed something.
She said we all love Sam.
I find some of the most interesting ones, I'd have to say, have come out of like some of the floral mixes that everybody makes. this year. The floral mixes have stepped up their game quite a bit. There's been some floral mixes I've tried that were really good.
Mm.
For the, it's weird because floral does not sound like something I would actually like, but we've had some this year that have been really, really good.
Linda fell and re-hurt her knee.
No, it was that. Hopefully that wasn't with Buddha. Dave, what was that? Oh, it must have. Oh, that was to do with the Halloween one. Okay. I'm scrolling through and I see the fucking walls are bleeding. I'm like, what? I forgot about that one, Dave.
Dave went to get Buckeyes.
Yep. Turtle power. Blue Dragon from J-Bits is one of my favorites. Had all the ingredients for it. That, you see, that can be a trick too, having all the ingredients. It's one of the reasons why I said, like, for tomorrow is, like, if you had to rework a recipe, it might be because, like Paul, maybe he doesn't have a certain ingredient and you have to get it. A lot of times with the old school mixers, they'll have flavors you can't get anymore, are very difficult to get. And you have to modify it slightly. Rocky does that quite a bit. There's quite a few recipes of his that he has certain ingredients for that I just don't have. And he'll recommend something. Usually he'll put it in the description if he knows it's a hard ingredient to get. He'll give you an option,
Hi, Wendy.
which is kind of a rework. Wendy L. Punching turkeys. Who is that? Echo Dub. Punches at party, not punching turkeys. We do have punching turkeys by Madam Adam. Do
How?
punching turkeys.
The hell did you get that confused, Tim? That's not even close.
What?
Punching turkeys?
Because they're right next
At
to
a
each other
party
in the
punch?
list. There's punches at the party, and then I went back. I saw punching turkeys. I went to read it again. I saw punch, and I read the rest of it. I go, wait a minute, that's not. I saw punch. I didn't think it was
Sure.
two with punch in it. There's two. It's a punch week. Punching turkeys. and
Clearly,
punches
I'm
at
not
party.
high enough.
Dave, you're muted. Your mic went.
Yep. Dave's mic was sorry, but it muted.
Hi, Addie.
I thought that's what Lando said. He's going to dance for you at midnight. Problem is, he might go topless for it.
No.
See?
Yeah, I'm
No.
not that fucking high. Jesus.
I'm not high enough to deal with that. And I said I wasn't drinking tonight, so
Lando's
No.
left nipple. Oh,
oh my god.
Hey, Addy,
yeah.
that's my New Year's resolution. Get a decent system so my mic doesn't cut out all the time.
Gonna work on Lady Liberty's microphone. Get that fixed.
Yeah, we were gonna get a Yeti this month, but he had so much unlocked in that game. I said, screw it, Tim, just get it while it's on sale. We'll get the Yeti next month. It's fine.
Oh yeah, so I unlocked the
But
game.
now I'm not gonna be on YouTube for a while, so we don't have to rush.
So I unlocked the game last night. Bought the game, the MW3, and then when I had 50 tokens, so I was at like 93% on the season pass, and I've never had the game, and I've never played a game officially on the game bought. And 93% unlocked. It's like, oh, okay. I guess it was a good time to buy. It does look a little bit more like Dave than Lando. I agree with you, Fiddy. It does. Dave,
My
you have
condolences to Lando.
you have a doppelganger here, Dave. All you need to do is put a bunch of cats around you instead.
I have one. Hey, a good boy.
Yeah, the thumbprint cookie one. I really like that one. Oh yeah, that's true, Fitty. Fitty, tomorrow, right? Announcement tomorrow. We are only 7 minutes off of New Year's in someplace in the ocean. So if you're floating through the ocean, you might hit New Year's in like 7 minutes. Let me think. East Coast is the next one that's on land, isn't it?
Yep.
Duchess is muted. Talking to himself.
Sorry, I forgot I muted myself. Sorry. Greenland is an hour behind the UK, so theirs is coming up soon, and then I think the East Coast is last. Or like next after that, and then it goes Chicago, and then Denver, and then LA.
Yep.
And
I
then
see this.
Hawaii. Real good with time zones.
Echo Dub has a recommendation for a mic, Tim.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Get a decent mic. This is driving me nuts, cutting out all the time.
I recommend my cousin, but I'm not sure how you're gonna get him there. I have a cousin named Mike. Does that count?
Nope.
He's a decent driver. He races in New York. So.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
What up, Steve?
Oh, I'm so sad. 9 Inch Nails, yes, is okay, but I really wanted you to come in a Grinch shirt.
Grinch?
Just a minute.
Just a minute.
I thought it was gonna be all the family in there, the whole family picture right there. Yeah, it'd been awesome. That was really fun the other day, Steve.
Do you want to install Windows Update? No, I do not want to install any Windows.
Oh shit! What up, Big Daddy Yaddy?
It's just looking at that ATF. Man, since the new what do you call it? Updated the site. There has been an extreme slowdown in the amount of recipes being released over there. Like really.
Wait, for what?
All the flavors.
Oh yeah. You know what annoyed me the other day? And I'm pretty sure everyone else noticed the same thing too. But everything that I was looking for is not available at all at fucking Bull City. Like they have literally nothing anymore at all.
They got their sale.
So I pretty much just ordered 90% of my shit from fucking Canada. Because they got everything.
Oh, there's quite a few that they don't carry anymore, but a lot of them are out of stock because they got their sale.
Yeah,
They sold a lot. They had with the Christmas sale, they kind of wiped them out a little bit. I saw that. So here,
I was looking for just as an example, I was looking for brown sugar cookie, and they didn't have it. Canada had it though.
before midnight. I am going to mix this up because I promised Rocky I would. So he has on all the flavors as well. Vanilla eggnog from 23. So I'm gonna try this. I think this is the one I tried before, but I'm not sure. 20. No, this is 23 now. This would be the one. This isn't the one. This is the hollandaise sauce, hollandaise cream one. Hollandaise cream. I actually am gonna mix this up after the stream. Cap super sweet at 0.69. Eggnog Flavora at 0.25. Ice cream SSA at 2. Wonder Flavors hollandaise sauce, hollandaise cream 1.5, and Wonder Flavors vanilla cream extra at 2. And I want to mix that up. I told him if he made one, I was going to mix it because I want to try it. Because still chasing that eggnog dream for me. I want that perfect, like, hood vanilla eggnog. That's what I want.
Only one
Aw.
day steep time though.
Yeah, I know. It's going to take a steep, but that's okay. I'll mix it tonight, try it off the shake, and then see how it is, and then give it some time.
But did that make you sad that you didn't get your eggnog because you decided to wait until Walmart and they didn't have any?
Yeah, that was my plan for tonight. That was gonna be my midnight drink. It was an eggnog, and I couldn't even have it because
They had tons of it at Market Basket, and Tim's like, "Oh, well, they have so much here. They'll have it at Walmart. It's a little cheaper. We gotta go there anyway."
They had it at Sam's earlier when I was there tonight.
I'm not kidding, Steven. It was like stacked up like this in the cooler. Like they're sitting on their side, laying down, stacked up in the cooler. There's no room in that cooler for more at all at Market Basket. Something they're overstocked like this. They gotta have some at Walmart, right? Walmart wiped out clean. There's empty shelves everywhere. There should be eggnog. It's like, wow. And by the time we got through Walmart, Cassie wasn't going in and out of the store.
I said,
Yeah.
"You
Make
can
it
go
at
back
home.
to Market Basket if you want, but I'm not going in with you. I'm
We didn't
done."
even want to go to. We didn't even want to go to Sam's, dude. It was a freaking circus.
Yeah, I almost went out today to get some. I was like, nah,
Yeah.
New Year's Eve, I'm good.
Sam's Club is always a circus.
Mm-hmm. It is.
It's because they got nothing but fucking clowns working there.
What was that?
Or at least at mine.
Like you said, there's been a 2-year attempt at him trying to get the perfect remix in vape form. Well, this is number 55. It's not 100%. It was really delicious after 3 weeks deep. I still got to mix up, Duchess. I got to make your actual recipe yet. I haven't had
Which one?
for the eggnog. The one where you warm it up.
Oh, the actual. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I thought you were talking about vape form. I was
No,
like, I
no,
know that.
no, the real recipe. I want to try it.
Night,
I was
Echo.
like, I
Night,
never
Echo
asked
Dub.
for that. I have eggnog. I could just mix it myself.
Let's say this right. Good morning, Echo Dub.
No, he's going to bed,
I
so
know.
good night.
Yeah, but it's still good morning.
No, Echo Dub.
It's like 2 in the morning there. Oh, officially, it is New Year's somewhere.
Greenland. In Greenland.
Greenland.
Happy New Year's, Greenland!
Somehow you putting your hands up made your whole body disappear. That's weird.
I know.
Just keep them up the whole stream.
Fuck you.
I just like messing with you. I just like trying to wind you up.
Fuck you.
Yeah, Bob's not here. Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, Bob's not here.
Thank God.
Bob and TJ aren't here. Hope that's because they're busy having a good New Year's Eve.
Hopefully TJ's busy tripping on a welder so I can harass him instead of him harassing me.
Yeah, good luck with that.
All right.
Hey, this will be for panel in here. Since I was still going over 2023. 2023, what is your favorite new device you picked up for yourself? It doesn't have to be new to the vape scene, just new to yourself for this year.
Bars.
I didn't buy anything this year. That's my answer. I literally haven't bought anything since like I don't know, fucking 2021, maybe.
That list would include everything because everything I bought was this year.
Yeah.
Everything I have was bought this year.
I think
Yeah, I don't know. Whenever the Scepter came out and the Squy, that's
technically,
the last time I bought something.
technically I got the Guar this year, and I really like that too.
Yeah.
But this one has this one has some sentimental reasons. It's the Derek setup. So it's got the Reload S on top of
The
this.
Derek
Las
setup?
Ve- Yeah, Derek Rhodes.
Oh, you mean the 13-year-old?
Love you, Derek. Yeah, no, this is his Centaurus DNA 250 I bought from him.
All right.
And then he sent me the Reload S because this is what he had as a setup. And that's actually got sentimental reasons for it.
What up, Steve-O?
Then I have
This
to
is the one I've been rocking on though.
What that's
Yeah,
is that the
that smock, Mag 18 with the Outtake 2. Vape Presso Outtake 2. But I have the Empire skeleton in there and a couple other pod devices. But
Yeah, and then we did that stream where I guessed the right amount of mods on Nick's desk, and he sent me the ethos. I
Yeah.
really,
Oh,
it's a desktop mod one for sure, but I really like this thing. You don't have to change the batteries constantly in it. It works like forever, and I don't know, something about that magnetic clicky door that just kind of does it.
Just not a
I
fan
can
of
hear the
Boro
magnets
devices.
clicking.
It's weird because then I spent a small fortune on getting the Cthulhu, and I like the Cthulhu, but I like that one better. The
No.
Cthulhu White Dalaran. That was this year.
I wish I had more money to buy mech mods, but
And there's another sentimental one right there, Duchess. The Addy Tunic TM squared.
yeah, dude.
And then that's on the Guar. That's got
Those
to
are
be
good at it. I haven't used mine in a couple of months, actually. I should probably reset it up.
Well, that's funny because I have my paranormal with the other TM squared on my original. Still over here, too. That's all on my desk.
I wanted to pick up a Death Wish mech mod, but by the time I got around to doing it, they're all sold out.
Have it in there.
So what do we got in chat here? Favorite thing about this year was the Skyfall RDA, number 55. Nice, Fitty. It's been a.
Hmm.
I wish I haven't gotten a hold of one of. Haven't got. Oh, do you know what I'm talking
Spit it
about?
out.
The RDA, Alex's RDA,
The broken.
the Broken
Addy.
Addy. I want to get that yet. That looks like a flavor banger. That's going to compete with Hadley for flavor.
See, I don't know if I have a favorite this year. I mean, you bought me both of the Thelmas, and I like the Survivor Series edition better because I like the way it feels in the hand better. But it's a good mod and it hits good, so I like it. But you also got me the Recoil and the Nitrous RDAs, and I really like the flavor off of both of those.
Recoil's actually got really good flavor. For the age of that RDA, it holds up.
And I really wanted this one because we found it. He offered us a good deal. It was the blue one, which is the one that Nick always complained he couldn't find, and then he ended up finding one. But whatever. I still wanted it just because he said he couldn't find it. Just to be a smart ass.
Steve, yeah, exactly. I need to get a hold of Alex and get one from him. It's not been on my list. It's just the vehicle trouble we had. That was right around the time I was planning on buying it. Is that a new shirt you got, Steven?
No, it's one of many. All of my shirts are from the 90s.
Oh, there's a rumor that in January, or the word is that in January, there's going to be a drop with more accessories.
Aha.
Cream.
So maybe it was better off to wait and just maybe spend a little extra and get the accessories you want after they drop and just get it all at once.
Alex is good people too.
Sometimes
waiting
things
for
happen
the-
for a reason.
I'm waiting for the Pure Max to come released in the States in January.
Yeah, I know, right? Hearing a lot of
I
good
want-
things about that.
Right?
Hearing a lot of good things about that.
The only reason I want it, I'm not real big into pods, but I use them for work. So when I go to work, I have a pod. It's just easier. And that seems like a badass one.
It is, as far as pods, my favorite are the ones I got this year, and it's not just because it's that I got the first one on the
Yeah.
Chrome Green edition, but the Cross Nano has great flavor as compared to everything I have anyway, and the pods last forever. This is what, my third pod total, second or third? This might still be my second, and I use
Yeah,
that
I
at
have-
work a lot.
I have 2 smock pods, but they're trash, but whatever, they're just for work. But that's one of the reasons I wanted to get something better. I was going to get the G3, but then I seen the Pure Max. I was like, oh, fuck, I want that.
Patch 3 new accessories. Good to know, Steve-O. RDA V2. How do you like it compared to the 1, or do you not have the 1, Addy? Yeah, the Twisted Messes RDA when it comes out. I've been waiting for that for a while. Kent, come on. Drop that damn thing already.
I thought about buying another Nightmare because that was actually probably my like favorite RDA that I actually owned, but somehow something got fucked up in like the peak insulators, or I cracked the pin or something. I don't know what happened with it, but it just like it stopped working and it wouldn't read my ohms properly anymore. So I had to retire it.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Dave's having problems with his Ragnar there, leaking at the bottom.
Yeah, I just have to change the O-ring. Love Steam Crave, but two things they have problems with. The O-rings not so much, but definitely the grub screws.
I had to change those in here once, Hardy. The grub screws.
Yeah. Also, listen, for anyone who's watching, if you're a manufacturer, please, I'm begging you, moving forward from here on out, all right, please give everyone flathead fucking screws. No one wants fucking Allen.
And make them harden. Don't these shitty fucking grub screws that are made of silly putty.
The ones
Yeah,
that are
they-
encased.
No joke. You put an Allen wrench in there, and the Allen wrench just strips them right out, and then getting them out. Oh,
Yeah,
that's,
it's
that's
It's
a
a fucking pain in the dick, bro.
It really is.
I fucking hate it. I would rather use a fucking flathead. I fucking hate using Allen key. And everyone's got a different Allen key.
Yeah.
Like seriously, bro. All I need is one fucking goddamn screwdriver. Like that solves all of my problems.
Well,
Everyone can fucking build at that point.
almost true, except for I can't remember which one of them I rebuilt the other not that long ago. It was it might have been the Griffin. The Allen,
Yeah.
They had flathead screws in it, flathead grub screws, but they were too small, so I had to find a screwdriver skinny enough to fit in it, and it was like because they're really super tiny.
Yeah, the only other one that I can think of that doesn't, like, you have to have a big ass fucking screwdriver, like a mechanic screwdriver, is the Turk V2. That one had fucking fat ass fucking flatheads in it. Otherwise, you can just use a normal fucking itty bitty red one, bro. That you get out of your like
Yep.
Coil Master
Well,
kit.
that's what I had to do is I had to use one of my ones out of my kit for that I think it was the Griffin. When I rewicked it. And it's changed the coils in it, and it was like impossible. I couldn't find none of my regular screwdrivers, my normal flatheads would fit it. It's like, damn.
And we got an answer from Addy. He says he doesn't have the OG, but Steve-O said the RDA V2 fixed all the flaws from the V1. Although he still loves the 1 and uses it often, they just have to wipe up a mess with the 1, but not the 2.
Yep. And I know
Wait, what?
Daniel likes his too.
Remaking all the stuff.
Yeah.
around.
Steve-O, I agree with you. That's exactly what I was just complaining about. Who the fuck likes Allen heads, bro? They're literally the fucking worst.
There's one advantage to an Allen head, and I will give it this: you can set it on set the grub screw on it if you're putting it in, and you can start it. Beyond the starting of the Allen head into the thing, that's it. That's where it stops. Beyond that, the Allen head just tends to
Then-
strip out, and no
Then go buy a magnetic fucking screwdriver.
flathead. That would
They make them. Listen, I get it, right? Like, why have to go spend extra money? I understand that, right? However, they do make them. Just go buy a magnetic.
The
fucking
first time you
screwdriver.
try to get a stripped Allen head grub screw out, the first time you do it, you realize why you just used a flathead. It's like,
Yeah, dude, they're fucking terrible.
and Dave, I think you're right because they don't seem to be hardened. Ever.
They're not. They're definitely.
That's
not.
the only reason I'm trying to use the coils as long as possible in this fucking Squy, because it's fucking Allen key.
I
And
mean,
I don't want to have to fiddle with it.
the idea of Torx is not terrible, Addy. It's not terrible because even if they start to strip, then you can throw either a big, you can throw an Allen key in there, and usually they're a little oversized Allen key, and you can kind of get it. Even if they start to strip, at least get it out so you can change it. So Torx is not a terrible idea. I like Torx head. Gets you a lot more bite and less likely to strip. Problem with the Torx is you're going to have somebody that's going to stick an Allen key in there and strip out the Torx. That's your issue with the Torx.
But it wouldn't strip if they would harden the damn things to start off with.
True.
And actually have them standardized to whatever, an Allen key or a Torx key, because they're not. You know, you if it's not standardized, I mean, you're going to strip it every time, especially if it's not hardened.
Right.
We don't
Also,
have...
the RDA for vaping thingy that was in the chat. Sorry, I just saw it. Listen, I'm catching up on things. The only reason I didn't buy the V2 is because I heard it was made by Hell Vape, and I fucking hate that company and refuse to buy anything from them. I'm sorry, Beecher, but I am not buying that fucking RDA just because of the manufacturer. Period.
I don't know what they did with it.
Who do with it?
Courtney.
Courtney.
Yes, Courtney had it. So I never seen it over there. What's it on?
Like, that company is terrible, and they fuck everybody over.
Dave, are they,
in the end.
is she still painting?
No. The painting's all done. It's just staining now. But she's not. She's done for the night.
It's a lot. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard with the fat rabbits is they tend to leak. Well, that and Bill's wouldn't open. He wound up eventually throwing away. Bill could not get his to come apart, like seized up on him. But he had leaking.
Oh, you know
issues
what?
too.
I forgot to do. I forgot to check on the Buffalo Bills score.
That's right. The Bills are playing today. Yep.
No, they played earlier today. They played at 1 o'clock, bro.
I bet you Addie can get you the score before you
They
say-
beat the Patriots 27-21. And they played at home here at Highmark Stadium, 15 minutes from my house.
Oh, okay. Yep. Steve-O said he paid them to manufacture it, but Beecher's taking the risk. It wasn't their product.
Wait, what happened?
It wasn't their product so much as he just paid them to manufacture it.
Oh. I might buy it at that point then.
Pass me a couple of Pepsis.
I just don't want anything with their name on it.
There's been a few.
Steve-O,
shoes
is the
that-
Hell Vape logo etched anywhere on that fucking RDA, like on the bottom or anything? Because if it is, I might have to get a grinder.
Talk to Bob. He can help you out with that.
Yeah.
So back to the fat rabbit. Yeah, our fat rabbit leaks a little bit too now and then. Mostly when she's sleeping.
Yeah, look, I'm not a sports person at all, but I just know what the aftermath looks like if the Bills lose a fucking game. So I wanted to see how bad tomorrow's gonna be.
Happy
Hi,
New Year, Ian.
Ian.
Happy New Year, Ian.
How's the
Happy New Year,
going so
Ian.
far,
How is
Mr. Future Man?
Yeah, Mr. Future Jerky
I don't
Man.
have that on, dude. I don't have my chat on. Happy New Year, Ian. Ah,
Oh, it's on the spares box, but not on the RDA. There you go. That was this year. Best jerky I've tried this year. Ian's.
Well, duh. If you've tried Ian's jerky, no other jerky is ever going to compare.
No, it's really good.
Oh, I also didn't say hi to Dusty Country Road. What up, dude?
I got an actual like buffet of flavors. I realize everything's kind of different, and I'm loving it. Oh, still got to mix this eggnog too at some point. I got to find everything.
Yep.
SSA ice cream's right
I
there.
gotta order more
Nice.
bottles again from Amazon, bro.
I think I literally everything's right here. I'm gonna go and check on one flavor. It might be in the other room, and at the same time, I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll be right back, and yeah, and mix up Rocky Tooney's.
Yeah, I need some more
eggnog.
water, and I can't leave my camera on because YouTubers don't wear pants.
Wouldn't bother Lando.
So that's a
Oh,
different.
I know it wouldn't, but I'm just saying.
The fuck it wouldn't.
Lando's too high to realize what's going on anyway, so it doesn't
Yeah, I'm not that fucking high dosers.
matter.
Yeah, says the one that can't, show their face because their eyes are fucking closed. Just saying.
No, because I'm using my Dynavac current.
Okay.
Can't show that, but we can show the tomato plants.
What the fuck was that? He just screamed something from the bathroom. I think he said go tomatoes go or something. I'm not sure.
Wow.
Maybe the bear's coming in the house.
Okay. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I don't mind a big cuddly teddy bear.
Yeah, he covered you to death. That's a big bear. Yeah, I did say go tomatoes go.
Yeah.
All right, let me try and find
Look at
everything.
me.
I'm gonna make Rocky's eggnog. I'll drop it in chat again. Anyone wants it? I trust Rock. If Rocky's coming close, then that's got to be good because the best one I've ever had was his before. Eggnog is not an easy thing to do if you're looking for like a hood eggnog. So we got Wonder Flavors Hollandaise cream, vanilla cream X is over there. Oh, Hollandaise. Hollandaise. Hawaiian. Hibiscus. Hollandaise. There we go. We got one. One flavor done.
One flavor.
Vanilla cream extra. I know that's in here. Vanilla cream extra. There we go. We got two. Gotta find SSA and then Flavora, and they're in the same right here. Mix this up and give it a try, and then let it sit.
That's what we had for breakfast this morning, Steve-O. Leftover pasta.
How do y'all get the chat onto this Zoom? Or do you have to use a side screen?
You have to use a separate.
What do you mean?
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah. Most of us have dual monitors.
Yeah, I got y'all on this laptop. I got my ELR on that laptop so I can mix, and then I got my chat on my phone, so I'm like trying to look everywhere.
Yeah, I have my chat on my phone
Yeah.
in front of the monitor.
I normally just split screen things, honestly.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I have Zoom on my laptop screen, of course, but on my second monitor, I have YouTube open.
dual
Yeah.
dual 32-inch monitors helps.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I've
gonna
got
be
a-
nice to
I
sit
got a
and watch
27
those
inch on
monitors
this
playing the
side.
game, Tim. For you.
I've
So I
got
can-
dual 1980s laptops.
I've actually
on.
I got an IBM upstairs.
I have an old Acer upstairs that I bought
Yeah, no, I was just kidding.
probably like 20 years ago, if not more.
Being over to Mac.
Oh,
Can y'all hear her giving me shit?
Give him hell, Sharon.
It reminds me of an old Advocate for Liberty video.
Of course, I can find a vanilla ice cream by SSA. What's the ice cream? Ice. No, that's.
All the SSA is in there, so
Yeah, no, it's ice candies. I just grabbed it. Ice cream. No, it's ice candies. That's not the same thing. It's here somewhere.
Too much stuff.
see, and this is why Tim makes me look for his flavors usually when he's mixing something.
It is a lot quicker. Yeah.
This is hard with ADD.
Yep.
And OCD. I'm really organized, but then I forget where I put everything.
Cornish cream. Forgot I got the big bottle of the Cornish cream now. Gotta use that some more. Big bottle of bakery orange. Such a good flavor.
Just-
Actually, cow. Is that really all that's in this?
Yep. Don't even know what you're talking about, but yep.
You're such a dork.
You married him.
No, I didn't.
Okay, well you're shocked up then.
We live in sin.
It's common law. It's all the same. You're fucked either way. I mean, you're blessed.
Yeah.
We decided just to be the perpetually engaged duo.
Okay, now I just gotta find the eggnog, which I just used the other day, so I should be right here.
I say that and he goes, and now I just gotta find these.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking he's gonna make a smart ass comment.
Now I've learned to
He's
tune you
smart.
out. I've learned to tune you out.
He's smarter than that.
No, he's not.
Hey, the next time he comes to New York, are you gonna come with him and then bring some fucking butterscotch ripple?
Yeah.
Sharon wants to know how long.
Why
y'all
would
been
I be
together.
making butterscotch ripple for one? For two, who's gonna watch the dogs and the bunny if I go with him? And
Your
fuck
best
you.
friend, the bear, the one that always comes to the house.
Okay, the bear would eat the bunny and the dogs, not take care of them.
I mean, less fucking animal food you gotta buy.
I mean, the dogs are annoying, but I still don't want him to be savaged by a bear. And I love my bunny to fucking pieces. And if anything happens,
I mean, you
to
could
her-
bring Duchess with you.
Yeah, Duchess can hang out with Duchess for the day.
Duchess pukes in the car.
Oh yeah, she does not travel well. She does.
She
All right,
doesn't
well
travel
then
well. Anytime she's ever
Make
been
sure
close
that
to
you
a
have
car,
the
she's
window open then, so she can puke out the fucking window.
She's either pissed herself because she was scared or puked. So no, she doesn't go in the car.
Poor thing.
Now I gotta go get a
That's
bottle.
I'm more likely to bring the bunny with me than the dogs.
She got like motion sickness. Isn't there like a fucking medication for dogs or something for that?
Yeah, good luck trying to give that hyper ass little shit anything.
Huh?
What are you
you
yelling about
lost
him?
you lost
I
me,
literally
Linda.
didn't hear anything you said because you were chewing.
Oh, he said frying pans. Who knew? His favorite line from Tangled.
And
Mm.
not very nice, very holiday spring. I thought this was a spring to enjoy nuts and stuff.
Yeah, Duchess.
Wait, what?
Linda. Linda's comment.
Oh, I'm not even listening. I'm not even looking at that, bro.
I am saying the guy who's like Josh. Yeah, so that's weird. So yesterday was my family Christmas party, right? And I have a nephew. His name is Josh, and I swear to God, he's a spitting identical doppelganger. If you want to Sam. Like the first time we saw Sam, like on Noted or whatever, I was like, "Is that fucking Josh?" And so anyway, I went to the party and I showed my nephew Josh. I was like, "Hey, you got to see this. This guy looks just like you." So now he follows the channel just so he can watch his twin, I guess. I don't know. So my wife is just now like, "Who's Sam?" And I go, "The guy that looks like Josh." She goes, "Oh."
Yeah, it looks like John.
Everyone's got a doppelganger.
Yeah.
I don't.
No. Sharon want to know how long y'all been together, Tim, Cassie.
At least I haven't found one yet. I might.
So
Maybe.
before I answer that, Stephen, because he won't remember, it's funny that you have a nephew, Josh, that looks like Sam, because our friend Michelle has a band member, Josh, that also looks like Sam. She calls Sam Pseudo Josh. And then we've been together a little over 9 years.
So it is Josh. I'm just kidding. 9 years?
Yep. 9 years this past Halloween. Oh, we've been together a
is
little bit
y'all's-
longer than that, but that's when
What date is y'all's 31st? Is y'all's anniversary day?
October 31st, yep, Halloween. We decided to set that as our anniversary.
Ours is
Because if
the-
we ever decided to actually
is
get
the
married,
17th.
we'd get married on Halloween.
That makes sense with you two.
We got engaged on Halloween.
Oh, this thing? Kitty? It's that deal that Hippie Vapes uses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I got it on Amazon, so I don't know if you can see it. but
And it
we-
works well.
So it's thin enough to go in the 30 ml bottles and then it opens up and spins.
And it works well.
Yeah, it's cheap. It's like $8 or something, but it's hard to find the exact one. I don't know how to put links in, or I would drop a link right here, but we. Oh yeah, there's that too. I
You
guess.
gotta be a mod to put the link.
Yeah, I gotta be a cool person, have a blue name.
You
I
can
still
put it
wouldn't-
in the fucking.
I
You
still
can
would
put it
not
in
do
the
it.
Zoom chat though.
Yes,
And
Tim, why doesn't
One
Steven
of
have a
us in
link?
here can post it for you.
I'm cool. I'm good. I don't know what to do with the damn blue name anyway. I mean, you can give it to him if you want, but I don't care. I'm not gonna do anything. Hey, all right.
I mean,
Yeah.
basically, if somebody's being a dick, you can time them out, or if you have links, you can drop them in the chat if you have a wrench.
That's what I'm saying. I
Yeah.
don't know how to do links, so man.
I mean,
But
you
anyway,
can put
I
it in
looked it
the.
up- I looked it
just
up on
copy it.
Amazon. It took forever to find that one, but you got to look for the one that has these attachments.
Oh my God.
Yeah, just copy the link and you can put it in the Zoom chat, and then one of us can just copy and paste it into the chat for you.
Let me see.
You see?
Huh.
Addington does not.
Hmm.
They put it there. You see it?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And Addie just dropped a link to the other Josh in the chat.
Yeah, I just saw that.
I'll press Sam. He said this one is. There's this one that you have.
Maybe it's just
Just
me.
so that
but
I don't have to do this forever.
Get the reciprocating saw like
Yeah.
Paul has.
What?
So that it shakes it.
Turns it to
Oh,
milk.
Dusty, I
Yeah.
want some popcorn.
Ooh, that sounds good. Popcorn. I have some.
No, like the Sawzall is a reciprocating saw.
I kind of want some hot chocolate too, but I'm too lazy to make it.
Yeah, one more.
I have some right here. Actually, I have everything right here because all the food that from the pantry is sitting in my living room.
Nice.
It actually makes sense.
It really does for you, Dave. Then you don't have to get up to go get
I don't
food. You
have
just
to
be
go
like,
too
oh,
far."
let's see what's in the pantry.
You've already seen me
Oh.
leave like 8 times to go all over the house to look for scissors or whatever. I need everything right here. No one was in my way.
Here's one that's going to make all the people that don't have any maple syrup jealous. Oh God, that's heavy.
I mean, I have maple syrup, but I don't have that much maple syrup. Holy shit.
We have
a
2
gallon?
gallon pickle jars full of the syrup that Tim made last year.
Ugh.
That's crazy, man. That's like extreme Canadianness, bro.
I don't know.
Well, I am Canadian.
Not you.
Sarah's family makes it, and then my buddy makes it, so we have more maple syrup, and I know what to do with.
I believe it.
And as Dave pointed out, I'm showing my Canada tonight.
She's fighting against herself.
What am I making? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Fiddy, but especially if your nick level is a lot higher than most people, it would oxidize a lot faster. I find 3 milligram doesn't oxidize very fast. Like I have stuff that's like 2 years old and it's barely darker than the day I made it.
I think his battery is dying.
To change it.
Going to.
Why did I do that?
Tim, are you talking?
I was talking to myself. No, his vanilla eggnog 23 is mixed up. So.
Oh, the one from Rocky?
Yeah, and it does off the knuckle taste reminiscent of vanilla eggnog from Hood. So, but now I gotta wait a 3-week steep for it to properly steep out to know.
Did he put it in his ELR?
I think he does have an ELR too because he shared it yesterday.
And that was Rockies?
Yeah.
Where did you get the recipe?
I got
ELR or ATF?
I got it off ATF this time. I was looking at ATF recipes and it reminded me of it.
Well, I'm going straight to ATF because I don't like ELR.
Vanilla eggnog. Rocky 223. Yeah, it's right here. I'll put it in chat for everybody as well if you prefer to mix off of ELR.
Yeah, Steve-O. I have a bottle, a 1 liter bottle of 20 milligram right there, and it's like light golden. Right next to it, a 3 milligram that's clear as water, and it's been like that for
21-day steep time.
Yep, I could see that off the knuckle. I can tell it doesn't need a steep, but it does have the notes are right.
21 days. There's a lot of people out there that just don't have the patience for that.
Yeah,
I like that he put the super sweet in and then he just left it at the fucking recommended percentage at 0.69.
Yeah, 0.69. I thought that was funny too.
Yeah, that's the record. I think it's either 0.69 or 0.68 or something like that. That's the recommended percentage for it. That like the average that people use.
I thought it was 0.5. That's what always shows up.
No, every time I put it in, it comes in at like fucking 0.68 or something. Let me see, what's the average?
That makes sense, Fiddy, because it mixes it at a molecular level.
Oh, 0.63. Sorry, I was wrong. 0.63 is the average.
Yeah.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah, I looked
Adam.
at some homogenizers, but the really nice ones are stupid expensive. Like
Dude,
stupid
I'm missing.
expensive.
I'm missing
And
two.
Dave,
of
where would
these,
you
but
put it?
Exactly. I have no place for anything.
You'd have to
You
like
know?
put a hole in your wall that you could pull it out of or something.
I'm missing hollandaise cream, and I'm missing the vanilla cream extra.
Hey, that's new. It gave me an option to skip giving you guys ads. That's new. Why is it even trying to put in ads midstream? You stupid thing. I don't like you.
Who knows?
Yeah, it's nice how they've demonetized vaping, but there's still ads.
Oh yeah, but
Nice.
you just don't get paid for them at all. That's all.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Yeah.
That's like the Canadian government charging nick
Mr.
tax
Pillow
on
Chief.
e-juice that has no nick.
Found an extra though, hon. You got ice cream vanilla from SSA. It's a good one. Found another extra.
Cool.
Actually found 3 of them. Dave, we all know how that goes, don't we, Dave? I found 3 of them.
What was? Oh yeah, 101 salted caramel. I have 330 mLs of it. Fuck, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, it's a good one though.
Yeah, but
So-
I should not have 3. Since I don't use salted caramel all that often, having 3 is just stupid. And that must have been when I had 3 carts at 3 different vendors and pushed the button on all of them.
Oh, and I meant to say something about this earlier when you just reminded me somehow in a weird way. Sam said something about being butyric and he's glad he isn't butyric sensitive. And I was more butyric sensitive till I had to test all these flavors all the time, and I kind of get used to the butyric. So it doesn't bother me as bad. It's weird how that can work.
What-
But I can,
What do you mean butyric?
like the butyric notes. I was really
That
sensitive.
sour milk note to
Yeah,
it.
like curdled milk
Oh.
almost flavor. And
Oh, got it.
I used to not be able to vape that, and now it doesn't bother me anymore. I just got used to the flavor, and I know what it seeps out to and how it tastes later. And I think I've got my palate's adapted to. I know that flavor. I know what it's going to taste like later. Doesn't bother me.
But everyone's got something that in the vaping, the DIY community,
Wambus
that
would.
yellow cake. For me, yellow cake. If I don't let it sit 2 weeks, I can smell that stuff across the room.
You and I both, graham cracker.
That too, yeah.
Graham cracker.
I don't
has
know
that
if I have any
roast.
flavors that are like that. Oh, actually, I do. Cookie premium.
Oh, you have to wait for cookie premium.
Yeah, I have to wait because that butter flavor or the like that hint of like butter that's in it. I don't like it. It's almost like it's got too much fucking diacetyl or something.
That's what I'm gonna do here, Dusty. But I'm gonna give it a minute to sit.
Like
It
I have to
might-
let it sit for a while because I can smell the butter for days and days.
I've got time for this, so when it comes to midnight, I'm actually gonna try this at midnight. But then I'll have a little time to sit, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it does help a great deal sometimes in some mixes, just to give it a little rest. So it's not gonna be
Well,
perfect, but
Dogs hate the fireworks.
that's one of the things that's coming in from Flavor Jungle. Is I got some more Flavor Jungle, Jungle flavor yellow cake, because I didn't have much of that left, and although I don't use it often, there are certain things like the upside down cake. I like that better because of that slightly oily note I get off it. It works really well for certain cakes.
Yeah.
Whatever's in all the yellow cakes, it bothers me until it like settles down for a couple of weeks, and I don't know what that ingredient is.
I get that virtually in every graham cracker. I get that same thing. The only thing it doesn't do is like a mixed one, like the cheesecake with graham. That doesn't bother me. But if it doesn't already have a premix to some degree, even Swaggies, and that's the one that has the least offense to that. I can vape that in a couple days.
And Fiddy, how much is that homogenizer?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Fiddy, we're all gonna buy homogenizers tonight.
All
because
right.
of Fiddy.
Well, I have to go clean my house after cooking all day, so I just wanted to pop in for a little bit. Say hi.
We'll wait the package of the goodies
Good night, Duchess. Happy
Night,
New Year.
No, that's
Right.
different.
The package of the what goodies are you talking about?
These fresh baked things from New York.
What are you talking about?
Well, Duchess Coils is technically no more, but that doesn't mean we don't get Duchess treats.
What do you mean technically no more? It definitely is no more. Like
Well, I'm gonna
I
still try to
literally
talk-
haven't fucking built all
Hey.
year
These are Duchess Coils. This is Duchess
Sounds like-
Coil.
since like April. Like I haven't done anything.
This is Duchess Coil.
Hope springs
All
eternal for
Duchess
2024.
Okay.
Yeah, so
well,
the Duchess Coil still exists. As long
no,
as I'm still
they
vaping.
don't.
As
I
long as I'm
even
still
have
vaping.
the MTL Duchess coil that you made for Tim because he put it in this burrow and then gave me this burrow.
Yeah, it's a sad day.
Good night or good morning, Ian.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Wow.
Night, Ian.
Anyway, I'm out.
Okay.
Duchess.
Night,
Night,
Ian.
Duchess.
Not Aaron.
No me preocupa.
Mm.
What do you want?
I'm looking forward to that at midnight. I see. I got something. Even though it's not going to be fully steeped, it'll give me a general idea.
There we go.
So
Uh,
is
uh,
it
And I
a
can,
bad thing if my hands are doing so bad tonight that it hurt to break off a piece of cheese?
it's got that cold bitterness out tonight. I don't like it at all. It's got that terrible feeling. Hope everybody else is doing better than that because I have been feeling this weather pretty badly. And
Ooh,
I-
what are you ordering me, Fitty?
And I'm gonna try this vanilla eggnog I mixed up 11-11. See how that if that's steeped out that vanilla eggnog test with the TPA eggnog. Maybe after a long steep that tastes better. Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Hi, Adam.
Oh,
I was
crap,
just waiting for
Adam.
Duchess to leave. I didn't want to get depressed.
That's mean.
I kid.
Kind of. Where it is?
If there's no Duchess coils, change your fucking logo, bro. You're confusing everybody. They think they can still get your dope ass coils.
They are damn good coils. That's what sucks.
I've never had them, but I've only ever heard that they're fucking fantastic from everybody. So it's like, stop teasing, motherfucker, or send me some. I want to try them.
Right, I came in the game too late. Lumi braids, Duchess coils, neither one. Can't get
Well,
any.
well, Swaggy gets them on the site. Is there any on the site right now, or are these sold out?
No, they're all sold out. I bought them all.
So if you can ever get to him when Swaggy gets them on the site before Dave buys them all?
So angrily send emails to Swag and Lumi, and there may be more. Let's just say that. I also have a length of Lumi braid that I'd be willing to sell for $200. Just saying. I would never.
I've got enough left to make maybe 2 coils, definitely 1, maybe.
We got
2.
enough for 2. I've been waiting.
Yeah, I'm
It
waiting
has to go
until
in a drop.
for me. I'm waiting and to see if I get. Waiting and if I wind up getting something that's gonna fit perfectly into. That's when I'm putting it in. I'm not gonna use them until then.
Oh.
Wow, Tim, you have a little trouble spitting that one out there, buddy.
Well, I was trying to think if I had any. I started thinking there's nothing that. No,
Massive overdrip. Uh-oh.
he was invited. Overdrip, if you're out there, hop in.
We have enough Canadians.
Canadian Jesus.
Hey. Yeah, I have a couple of strands of Lumi braids.
Hey, we only have 1.5 on the stream tonight.
Yeah, right.
Lando, not Chris Farley. What was it the other day that I watched Chris Farley with in
They're not loud enough to
Coneheads.
be Chris Farley.
Coneheads? It was Coneheads. Yep, we just watched Coneheads. She watched Coneheads the other day. Chris Farley was in it. He's the boyfriend.
Primat, our daughter is going to date an American human.
Oh, freaking love that movie. I saw it and I was like, hells to the yeah, we're watching
You
this.
know what? I was afraid to watch it because I was afraid it was gonna be one of those situations where it was like you better off leaving it as a memory. It wasn't bad. It was one of the ones that holds up well enough. Just like Lando, your choice for the podcast. I was afraid of that movie for the same reason because I loved that movie. That was the first movie that gave me like actually a little bit of chills as a kid, and I didn't think it would hold up. It held up pretty good.
Which one was that?
Well, you already released it, right, Lando? It was already
Yeah.
yeah. It was Horror Express.
Get a better shot of this.
Horror Express. That sounds familiar.
It was a damn good 1972 movie.
Then I saw it for sure.
There you go. It's not going to be in focus, but you can kind of get an idea of what the Lumi braided wire looks like.
The pockets in there, are just like I said, those are the very few coils you clean, and they look clean, but they're not really completely clean, and you don't get the flavor you got off them when they're new. Those ones are an exception.
Yep, I've had one going in my original drop for fucking like 3 or 4 years now. Crazy that it still vapes,
But
but it do.
you gotta be okay with a lot of poppin' flavor, because yeah, definitely poppin' flavor. Nothing that you're gonna have really close spit back on.
I
And
don't
don't-
spit at me.
And never ever dry hit a dual looming braid setup.
Just gotta pack that cotton in there good.
Yeah, it's
Like-
gotta be tight.
If you're doing the way I do it, like a single coil 5mm inner diameter in a fucking drop, you're using like more than half of a piece of Muji.
I
It's
have
in the middle of it.
I have dry hit on them before. I have, but that one Larry hit with the dual looming braids in it. Oh, my heart just dropped watching him
Yeah,
go
I
through
would-
that.
I would never, I don't know, dual coil those unless you were doing like small inner diameters. But then even then, I don't know.
I did a dual I think it was 4mm in
How the fuck did you
steam
fit
frame.
2 4mm
That was in-
braids
that was
in
in the
one
Titan.
Addy?
Titan.
Holy
In
In
the
the
shit.
Titan. In the Titan.
Yeah, in the Titan. I remember
That
that.
almost to like 0.1?
Yeah, something like that.
I was gonna say, man, those things come in low. Even the single coil 5mm 5 wraps is 0.2-ish. It usually comes out to, but that likes like 85 watts to perform well. 80 to 90 at least.
To answer your question, Steve, no.
Not quite wide enough to use in place of mesh, but they do give you the mesh experience with heat.
Yeah.
With heat though.
Yeah, it's like having a
Okay.
mesh experience with like a coil shape. With actual legs and whatnot.
Yeah, it's got some something else. There's really nothing quite like it.
My favorite ways to vape.
Doggy drive-by. Yay. I know Steven understands that.
What?
Doggy drive-by. The dog just
Oh,
farted.
yeah.
Oh. Poor Steven lost the couch.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
I heard her back there. What?
You is fucking persistent.
Today's the bulk trash day, right? So we were leaving to go to Sam's, and she was like, "Ooh, we could get a couch at Sam's." I was like, "We could just get a couch from the neighborhood." I'm not getting a couch out of the neighborhood. It's gonna have bed bugs. I go, I can't have bed bugs. It's an HOA. They won't allow it.
I'd be more concerned with animal pee.
Yeah.
That shit never goes away. Fortunately.
Yeah, that was bad enough for air freshener. Whew. That was a bad one.
He's a stinky boy.
He is when he wants to be. Good old boy, though.
Yeah, Dusty, you could wrap a Lumi braid at any. You could do it however you want. You can make regular coils. I have a regular like 2.5mm or a 3mm in my Wasp Nano. It can be done. I
This-
just prefer it in a big fatty because it's like a huge chunk of fucking metal.
There's two things about Numi coil braid. When you wrap them, they're thicker, so
Yeah.
they'll be wider, and they like to be a little springy. Tend to be a little springy.
Show you what one looks like in the Wasp Nano. This was me and Larry fucking seeing if it could be done. It's not gonna fucking show up on camera, but it takes up the entire space inside there.
In a Wasp Nano. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
it just takes up the whole entire length of it.
Must get hot as fuck too.
It does. It gets too hot, actually.
Okay, let's see. Which one do I try?
I don't vape like
Oh,
that.
smell the yellow cake in that.
Saw a message come through. Like I said, DMs are open in case anyone needs to talk and they don't feel comfortable talking publicly. They're dealing with some issues.
Who's this person? Are they high? Why are they messaging me?
So, Steven, what was your favorite gift you got for Christmas?
VSO flavors.
Even though you knew about them way too early? Although you did say she already told you, right?
Yeah, she couldn't keep it a secret. They were gonna come in the mail anyway. She knows that I check the mail, so. But we blamed it on Swaggy for giving it away.
What was your favorite flavor so far?
No, well, I can't use them though. That's the only thing. I have to wait 2 years because I don't want to chance my probation. I'm on what do you call it? The DWI. It's a really extensive program. They do this weird alcohol test where it tests for levels in your. So you can't test for alcohol in a piss, right? But they
Right.
do it by testing the enzyme levels in your liver. So when you drink alcohol, the enzymes fluctuate to fight the sugars. Anyway, they call it an 80-hour test. So if you take one sip of beer or even cooking wine or anything, they can tell for 4 days.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so I know it'll steep out. I know I'm not worried about it, but I'm not going to chance it because if I screw up my probation, it's 7 years in the penitentiary with no parole.
Yeah, no. Bad.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
I'll
no.
just wait 2 years, and I'm good.
Yeah, for sure.
That sucks. You got the banana raw too, didn't you?
Yeah, she got me some badass stuff. I'm like, fuck. And every time I open my drawer to make something, I'm like, I gotta hide these somewhere. Yeah, I got the banana roll, the blueberry roll, the butter roll, the caramel roll, marshmallow roll, Buddha's hand, cinnamon, and then she got me the Christmas spice package, which is, it was the holiday spice package or something. But it's got all kinds of cool, weird stuff in it, like clove and allspice and ginger.
Yeah, his spices are amazing.
Yeah, cardamom. I don't know.
Cardamom.
Yeah,
Cardamom.
cardamom. And then there's star anise. Is that one right?
Star anise.
Anise. Yeah.
Okay.
Cinnamon, brown sugar. I don't know. It's quite a few, but the banana roll and the butter roll and the blueberry roll are the ones I was looking
Yeah,
for.
they're good.
The only one I told her she should have got that she didn't get, but she didn't know, was the espresso.
Ooh, that's a good one.
But she said I can blame that on Cassie and Tim. So
Neither of us thought of it.
Like,
None,
but what
none
about
of us thought of that. All I thought is when she said she was getting flavors, I go, he likes banana. You like the small banana.
Yeah.
I mean, Swaggy has a sale going on right now. It's like,
yeah.
didn't even think about that.
Well,
But
thank you very much, man.
Steven, what about diet drinks? They have it's a type of sweetener, but it's an alcohol. Would
No,
not
I don't drink diet drinks.
oh, okay then.
But I didn't know that though. Thanks.
Because there's a lot of different things.
A lot of no sugar added or no sugar things. Watch them because they'll have the alcohol based
Yeah.
sugars, which technically they call not sugars.
Yeah, and it's just one of them weird deals. It's got to be. I mean, they gave me a stipulation sheet, of crap. So you're allowed leeway on some weird stuff, but it can't be. I don't know. I just see it if it's in the first three ingredients, says alcohol, I don't touch it. Just don't care.
No, I
I
mean,
can
you
go.
can't
I
take
can
a
go.
chance.
Yeah, I can go 2 years without using mouthwash or whatever. I'm good.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. That would suck.
Well, look, if they're ever going to check for heroin or an opiate,
Yeah, they do all that.
poppy seeds, man. Poppy seeds
Yeah.
on the bagel will set that thing off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I did a 10-year probation before this a long time ago, so I'm kind of hip to it, but
Okay. Yeah,
This
you don't need trouble.
yeah, I'm trying to get out of it, get done with it and get away from it.
Yep.
Make her cook something like pancakes with it. That'll cook off the alcohol.
Right?
Banana pancakes.
And I don't even know, like you said though, I don't know if this would even show up,
It shouldn't. It shouldn't.
But don't ever
especially
take
after
a
you
chance.
vaporize it and all that crap. But I don't know what smoking alcohol would do. I have no idea what that does. I mean, that's a foreign.
Well, and it does steep out. So, you got to remember the percentage you're putting in too. You're putting in like 3-4%, and that
And
is
a
not,
30.
and it's not, and you're not, and it's not like it's 100% alcohol you're adding either. So, it's like,
Right.
Yeah.
So the
Don't take a
chances are
chance.
very low, but depending on the test,
But their chances, yeah.
is Lando breathing? He moved. I'm good. He's getting better. He's getting worked up, Fitty, for that midnight lap dance thing he's gonna do for the screen. Taking his shirt off, showing Lando's left nipple.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
don't-
well, not just breath fresheners, the spray either. Some of the actual candy breath fresheners will have that.
Yeah,
like that
those
alcohol stuff.
alcohol sweeteners, yeah.
Yep. Which again should be a low enough percentage. Then again,
When it comes to losing your freedom, man, don't take a chance.
No, I'm good with coffee as my morning breath.
Daughter is acting as Santa.
of course, Santa's real Fitty. Fitty
Tim
must-
is Santa Claus.
Huh? Not yet. Give me a few years. I'll work on it. Give me a few more
You're not
years.
Santa. You're not Santa. You're Jesus.
Yeah. Gotta wait until the white beard comes in fully, and then I'll be all set.
And she's got to be good.
If you want a wizard Santa, we're gonna have Adam here in a few years. Give Adam what, 15 years, Adam? Wizard Santa?
I think he's gone.
I think Adam's muted.
He is. Sometimes he's here though, sometimes not. He might be spending time with those kitties. I hope so. Those kitties. Speaking of kitties, Dave, what did you get the cats? Anything?
Go turn it down.
Get them any toys or anything to trip over?
No, they
Hang
always
on, I'll be back.
It's Christmas every day for them.
Yeah, as long as you have food, it's Christmas. Because they get
Well,
some.
they got toys everywhere. They got rats. They got birds. They got balls. They've got catnip. They've got a new cat tree that's surrounded by food, so they have to really jump to get to it.
Lando has catnip too. Has to do with all those pretty flowers and tomato plants.
Comes the finger.
Before or after the lap dance? Lando, are you here right
Started
now?
Daddy.
Is he all right? Lando, you okay?
Jeez.
Happy New Year. Is another hour went by? It did. Happy New Year again. Now,
Happy
is
New
there a
Year.
time zone for this? Is anybody in that time zone? Or is that in the middle of the ocean?
That one is definitely in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, I think we're passing through the middle of the ocean right now for the next 3 hours.
Bermuda, maybe.
Yeah. For those of you in the Bermuda Triangle, if you're somehow getting our reception, Happy New Year. Hey, Adam.
Everybody,
We got to know, Adam, how many years until Wizard Santa comes out?
okay.
Ooh.
Wizard
Your
Santa, how many
beard-
more
your
years?
beard.
Your beard has
So
to be
my
gray.
beard is like white
Yeah, how
Yeah.
many more years do you think?
within the next 5, probably
There
10.
you go, 5 to 10
Easily.
years. Fitty,
You have any gray in it yet?
Huh?
Do you have any gray in it yet?
Oh yeah, it's just hard to see in here when the light
Yeah.
shines on. It's like all on the sides and underneath. My stash has them all, so yeah, it's only a matter of time. But I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, right.
Like a fucking badass. Switching carts. It's fucking bone dry.
Uh-oh.
Was that the cantaloupe?
Yeah, the cantaloupe haze. Yep. Switching to my favorite.
Does anybody make
Yeah,
a good cantaloupe?
boy.
Sour D. Anybody make a good cantaloupe vape this year?
I won't go near that because I don't want to have to
No.
soak my RTA or RDA for
That's
a
what I
week.
was just thinking. The cantaloupe. Yeah, it does.
I
have
made a
that taste.
shitty one.
How do you open it? How do you open it?
I thought for some reason putting honeydew and cantaloupe
A
together would be
button.
good, but it was not.
Oh, Honeydew's another one. It takes forever. Yeah, you picked two. So where's that RDA now?
Yeah, right. It's here, but it's
Is-
been completely gutted.
Is it somewhere quarantining for like the next 5 years?
No, I had to rebuild it completely. I had to throw away the coil. I didn't even try.
O-rings.
Adapter.
Yeah, it's in everything.
Those O-rings will soak up that flavor, and it just doesn't go away.
And that's why I won't make it. I have cantaloupe, but I won't go near it. Or honeydew.
Yeah, I don't know. In my head, I thought it sounded good, so I was like, "Ooh, cantaloupe! I'll order that one. Ooh, honeydew! I'll order that one. Oh, I'll put them together." No.
Wrong.
Yeah, putting them together. Put two of the most potent flavors that we possibly can put in together. Then see what happens.
Yeah. Or Steven, make
Take a
Tim's
phone call.
Spanish rice and see what happens to your Addy.
Spanish rice.
It's,
Not
the,
read
gar-
this.
it's the
Yeah.
garlic and the onion. The garlic and the onion in it. They kind of linger
That's
for a
just
while.
weird to me, man. I'm not gonna make steak and.
1 week that thing's soaked. And
Smell it from here. Fuck. Oh,
Somebody asked in another chat somewhere that if vaping black eyed peas was the same as eating black eyed peas for New Year's.
should listen to the Black Eyed Peas instead. Let's get it started. Get it started.
Dewey Boba. Oh, I remember that. Yep, honeydew and cantaloupe.
This should be nice.
Well, that's
and
it.
clean.
You pretty much dedicate.
Oh
Sivo.
yeah. Like,
Dedicate your
threads right on it. Oh.
one
Dewey
addy to it.
Boba.
I forget.
Dewey Boba.
Steve-O has a dedicated honeydew fucking addy.
When I was vaping the like Dave was saying, when I was vaping that Spanish rice, I dedicated an addy to it because I did have to change O-rings and that thing when I was on.
Yeah, my original recoil tasted like honeydew for a year.
oh God,
I'm not even kidding.
that would
Every
drive me
time I used
nuts.
it, there was a hint of it in the background. I'm like,
Oh, that
what?
That would drive me nuts.
Yeah, it was the O-rings. It definitely was. I changed them and it stopped. But yeah, it was noticeable. Like crazy. This TFA honeydew. Shit's fucking dangerous, man. It just sticks.
Hey, commercial juice is fine if it works for you. It works for you.
Yeah, God bless, for sure. Anyone that says, "Oh, you vape commercial juice," like they put their nose up, you're an idiot. You know,
Yeah, exactly. How
if
do you
it
think
works for you,
Cigarettes, man.
if it keeps you off cigarettes, who the
Yeah.
fuck
How
cares?
do you think most people quit fucking smoking with commercial e-juice?
Well,
That's
yeah,
why
exactly.
still to this day I mix like I'm mixing commercial liquid.
that fudge
I
brownie
like
sundae.
bold ass flavors with a lot of sweetener.
That fudge brownie sundae was to replace and make a updated version of one of my favorite commercial juices.
You know, the guys right behind us got like commercial grade fireworks going off and like cannons. Come on!
Cheers, motherfuckers.
My dogs are freaking out.
Yeah, that's the worst part about fireworks is the animals, dogs especially.
1.3.
Well, then again, when the fireworks went off, Ashley did not do well during the 4th of July.
No.
Yep.
Actually, I should say before the 4th of July because they're setting them off a week early.
It's weird too, because like the littlest tiny, dogs I have don't care at all. But my big, huge, protective, mean dogs, they're all freaking pissing out right now.
Of course.
We got to remember too, animals hear like 10 times better than we do. So if
Yeah.
it's loud for us, can you imagine what it's like for them?
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah, and it's like the what do you call it, percussion reverb, the boom.
Well, Dusty,
Bonk.
you've been forewarned. Honeydew and Cantaloupe, dedicated Addy.
Come here, boy. Come here, it's okay. Yeah, you're okay.
Delicious flavors. Don't get me wrong. Like, don't let any of us sour you on them. Like, fucking honeydew is awesome. It's so like smooth and soft, and
Mhm.
it's just really nice. But
Yeah.
fuck, does it take over? Does it stick around?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yep, say hi. You want to do
All right, I'm finna hit this thing. It's gonna make me choke for like 10 minutes, probably. This is my favorite strain of
Beautiful
all time.
puppy. What a puppy.
A foreshadow, one of the flavors I'm going to be playing with when we do
That's
the,
one of ours. This is my daughter's dog. We're babysitting for the night. She went to a
Oh.
party.
Aw. I'm going to use that Saturn Peach, Dave, in that episode for the seldom, because it's just, I haven't made a mix with it yet. I got to try that in a mix.
I have a Tupperware bucket with about, I want to say about a good 50 flavors in it that I can easily say more than half of them never used. I could just randomly put my hand in there and it's stuff I've never used.
I'm willing to bet I have 300-400 flavors I've probably never mixed with. Easy.
Which is
Get on it.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Some of them I don't really want to, but at the same time, if you don't try it, you don't know. They might not have been great single flavor testers, but they might work in a mix.
Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, look at Paul when he knuckles tobacco; his head almost blows off. You put that in the recipe, and you got something.
Yep.
And that's what tobacco is something I didn't want to touch. I quit smoking. I don't want to go near tobacco. Blah 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 blah. And I made those 555 gold recipes. Oh my god, they're delicious.
These were my two. I don't know if you can read them on there. The honeydew was TFA honeydew 2 flavor, and then the cantaloupe was a flavor art cantaloupe.
Yeah, flavor of cantaloupe is nice. I've never tried honeydew 2. I only have one.
Steve-O says he mixed TFA honeydew at 8%. Thinking,
Woo!
don't
Yeah.
don't grab the wrong bottle and put TFA honey at 8% because that'll be a different experience altogether.
Oh, TFA cat piss. TFA cat piss room note.
They're probably good if they're by
It
themselves.
actually tastes good. That's the weirdest part. TFA honey, it sounds.
It's like clover honey. Yeah.
It tastes great.
It's like pee.
It's the room note. And if you're even in a closed room by yourself and you start to fog it up, you'll smell it.
It smells like pee and gym socks. It's weird. How they did it. Or why they did it.
Well, they have that black honey. Take that honey. Make a honey. The honey and black honey is
I like that flavor. I haven't had that flavor in forever.
It
though.
is so delicious. Why didn't they make that honey into a honey?
They
mu-
probably, it probably is their honey, but the way their honey reacts with that, whatever the black and mild or tobacco-y flavor that
Mellows
they're
it
throwing
out.
in there, it probably just, it makes it fucking be good, behave itself.
Yeah, because that black honey is like night and day different. When I was scared of it when we tested that flavor. I noted I was scared because I was like TFA honey, and I'm seeing black honey. Oh no, this is gonna be horrible. And I tested. It's like wow, this is nice.
I used to vape a commercial liquid called Black Honey or Blue Honey, and it was basically that black honey from TFA with blueberry. I think they just threw like blueberry extra and blueberry wild in it. It was really fucking good though. I think it was vapedudes.com back in the day. They don't exist anymore.
I really,
It's like 2015.
I mean,
God,
single
that's
flavor
8 years
testing. If
ago.
you do grab flavors, like watch those 50% off sales at Bull City. Grab those flavors. For one, there's a good chance that those flavors might be going. If they're in that 50% off sale thing, that tab, a lot of times they're either overstock, old stock, or they're just DCing it.
Flavor Jungle used to do that too.
Yep.
You can get like a 30 for fucking like 79 cents. That's where I got my Flavor West everything, I think. Creme de menthe, butterscotch triple, like a bunch of them, like big bottles for $1 because they probably had overstock of it.
Oh,
Probably had
I
five, big 10-gallon pails in the back.
to get the free shipping from Flavor Jungle. I had to have $79 worth of flavorings. $79 to get the free shipping. So I did that. One of the things I did is got a big old bottle of Flavor West Blueberry. I'll never run out of that again. But
Tim, did you plan on buying $75 worth of flavorings that day?
always.
Okay, I was gonna say, because if you didn't, then they got you.
I do that. I do that with if there's a free
'Cause,
shipping option and it's a minimum.
Yeah, but
unless it's outrageous,
can-
I'm gonna do it.
you can order $25 of flavorings and pay $6 shipping. You don't have to get free shipping every time.
There's always extra.
That's
stuff
their
I'm
way
getting.
of like, come on, come on, come on.
It is, and they get me with it, but it also
Yeah,
gets
they
me-
do.
It
I
also
went to
gets
school for
me to get-
marketing, Tim.
I get all the flavorings and stuff I need because I have to have the others eventually for upcoming episodes. I grab what I
Well,
need.
City used to get me all the time too. I was like, well, I gotta get free shipping.
That's
I
what I
just
got.
gotta.
That's exactly what I did. 120.
Now I don't anymore.
Oh, that's a good deal though. I paid 14 for 120.
There you go. Yeah, that's a deal.
I ordered
120.
not the last time before. I ordered from Nom Noms. I got the 3 120s of the strawberry jam from One on One. That was sweet.
I got
The
two of them.
last
I got
ones
two of
that
them.
existed.
I got two of the 120s. I did, and it was 2 days later they stopped selling the 120s.
That fake ass strawberry jam.
What was
Real
it?
one's pink.
Someone was mixing
Telling
something
ya.
with it the other day, and it was Nevins was talking about it with the vodka.
Yeah.
He said that the buttery note in it came through too much with the vodka.
Ooh, yeah, I don't want buttery vodka.
No, but then what was it? Paul was the one that kept mixing with the golden butter, and said it was delicious in the vodka. So I don't know. Lady Liberty couldn't taste anything, I think, after drink number 2, which is 8 shots in. Baby New Year.
So
Yeah.
baby New Year.
That's what she's got up, Baby New Year, for her name.
Oh. I have to change mine.
Are you trying that game?
Who's
Oh,
playing
she's
again?
she's got MW3 now.
Oh,
just
she's
doesn't-
so muted.
She doesn't have the didn't have the controller hooked up earlier though. I still gotta go pair it.
I
for
still
her.
don't think it's working because I tried to pair it and it's not doing anything on the game. I was just seeing if it would.
Plug in and charge the controller too. Maybe it might be low.
It is plugged in.
Oh, okay, good. It'll be good and charged.
It's been plugged in this whole time.
I'll get you up and running tonight after the stream.
Settings, controller.
What did I say yesterday? I have no patience. I want it now. God damn it.
All right, Veruca, sweetheart.
Get your ass in here and fix my controller.
to go to this right.
They do, Steve-O, and they sell out of the larger sizes and then don't restock the larger sizes for a while at Noms. I've realized that.
That makes no sense because I would think that to make it profitable, they would order not in a big drum, but they maybe a 20-liter pail, 5-gallon pail. Then they break that down into smaller units. That's usually the most cost-effective way to do it.
Absolutely.
So maybe they just ran out of 120 bottles.
That
I used to do it
Not
when I sold
Empty
weed.
bottle.
not impossible.
Make more money when you sell grams of weed instead of fucking eighths and quarters.
So that might be why they have all small bottles. They make more profit margin.
Who knows?
I'll be right back.
We'll be right here.
Yeah, because you always do a bulk discount, The more you buy, the fucking cheaper you can
That's right.
charge for it. The less you buy,
Yeah, I paid
pay
$12.99.
more.
I paid $12.99 for my 120 of Flavor West Blueberry, which is still wasn't bad.
Hey, Bob.
I need to mix something like, really
You
bad.
see Bob in chat?
I see him on the screen up here. Oh, no,
Wait,
it doesn't
what?
say Bob. says baby. Never mind.
Baby,
That's lady.
baby.
My bad.
It's lady. I was gonna say Bob. Where's Bob?
I don't know, man. I do that sometimes.
It's all right. It's like
Oh, yeah.
I
I
look
was
at it,
I said Bob.
salted.
Says baby.
You're on a phone too, aren't you, Stephen?
No, I'm on a laptop, but it's.
Oh, are you? Okay.
It's an old one. It doesn't help me be able to read.
I can't see shit.
Your arms feel heavy, Lando? Your eyes look heavy.
Mary Jane is my main thing. Switch to a sativa, buddy. Oh, the energy. Where did mine go? There it is. Take another sample of this. Ow.
How do y'all
Catalina wine
how do
mixer.
y'all do them screens? Where you have your saver screen?
Just when
Sure.
you log into your Zoom, you
Yeah.
can log in.
Yeah, it's like
under your
edit
browser.
avatar or profile picture.
Oh, okay. So you're going to settings in the Zoom.
Yep.
Change it. All right. I thought it was down here in the bottom. You know, where you click and you got all these tabs at the bottom. I thought one of those was it.
No, that's you can change to your fuzzy avatar like Lando does.
Yeah.
Could be like a bunny or a panda.
Unless you're streaming
Although
like I
for
do,
some
that
reason
screws me up.
my Zoom client just doesn't have that option in it at all.
Mine has the thing where I can put like the stuff that Cassie's usually got behind her, like the world or the whatever.
Yeah.
stuff,
Pretty sure mine still does that.
blurry and all that stuff.
Yeah, see, mine has that right now, but mine's
It just
through-
literally blurs me completely.
I'm using
Oh, there you
NVIDIA
go.
Broadcast because it does a better job with the green screen thing effect.
Like NVIDIA Shield.
NVIDIA Broadcast.
Oh,
Terrible.
it's a different. Yeah, I have that stuff.
It does a better job with the background because otherwise my chair shows up on the other
do
one.
like that,
Adam's.
though.
You see how Adam's chair's showing up? I don't get as
Yeah.
much of that with the broadcast.
You got to put a green sheet over your chair
Well, you can,
Uh-oh.
so you get it
but,
to not show up.
but look. I don't have anything behind me, but you can. It looks like I have a green sheet. But it does a good job. I have to say, in video broadcast, Graham got me turned on to that one, and it works really, really well. I like that one so much better.
It's pretty good.
Not bad. It's better than
Pretty good.
So is that an app?
it's like when you do the NVIDIA thing. It's just an extra download like setting, and it's real low usage. It doesn't use much, and it gives you different options. Like it also gives me this Vignet or whatever this thing is. It does around here. You can
Yeah,
do
the-
that.
Black circle or whatever.
Yeah, which kind of just smooths out the edges. It also does. It'll do stuff for your microphone too and your speakers. Although I haven't played with any of those settings, I have no idea what it'll do. Don't take the chance. I had enough problems with my audio lately. I ain't messing with that.
Somebody just got me a deal on eBay. Just got
Nice.
a notification.
Um,
Oh, all my devices are going. Boop, 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 boop. Jesus.
It's Lando. He's selling all his comic books.
Lando, if you're selling comic books, holla.
not too long.
Work out a deal, man.
See, the kind of nail polish when you ran out.
I hear someone special lady in the background there. Mhm.
Oh,
Oh, one of my friends from grade school, I also went to high school with, told me that he had a box in his basement of comics, and
ah,
come over one of these days next week and have a look and make him an offer. I was like, really, dude? He's like, yeah, man, give me a fair offer and we'll do something. I was like, oh shit, dude. There might be some fucking gold in there for all I know. We'll see.
is it a problem though? Because they don't go bad.
I don't know if he's like as OCD as I was when I was a kid. Like Dave's seen my comics that I bought like off the newsstand when I was like 11 and 12, and they're like fucking flawless, basically.
Yeah, Fiddy, I got
It
one of
just-
those I'm working on too that I'm trying to get perfected.
Ooh, I like the sparkle. I'm a sparkle.
I
kind
think
of girl.
I'm close, but I gotta wait for
What the fuck is she talking about?
Her?
Yeah.
Who knows? He's on the phone.
Oh,
Oh, I was like, what the hell is going on? I thought it was Cassie in the background.
He's on the phone with somebody.
I don't know. Maybe it's just your camera, Steven, but you know what you look like?
Hmm.
Woody Harrelson with a
I've
beard.
heard that.
Yeah.
Wrong with that. Woody rules.
I'll take half of his money.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh my god.
And all of his problems.
Oh, he's got a boatload of problems.
You look like that guy in the poster behind you.
Yeah, I used to wear glasses. I'd have people stopping me all the time. Like it was ridiculous. I got
Yeah.
swarmed. I got swarmed in France. Another time I'm on my Harley crossing into Champlain, New York. Huge border crossing. There's like, I don't know, 15 lanes of traffic. Okay. And you're U.S. Border Patrol. The guy took a look at me. He starts waving, and all the agents came over. And for 15 minutes, they left everyone sitting in line, and they were taking selfies of me.
Heisenberg. Heisenberg.
We found him. This is him.
Hey, Dad, can I get some blue meth?
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
it was funny. And I'd never watched the show, and people were just stopping me on the street.
You didn't even know
then
they
I
were
watched
talking
the
about?
show.
I was gonna say you
I
had
had
to watch
no
the show.
clue. I had to go watch the show.
Who the hell is this guy all talking?
That show can be addicting after you start watching it too. Look at you went and got a blanket.
Yeah, it was okay.
It's fucking cold in here. I brought my blanket in.
It's another one of those weird shows that I've only ever seen the first and last season of.
Yeah, right. Like I only watched the first season of it too. I think.
The El Camino part of it, that's weird, by the way. If anybody has,
The same thing with Game of Thrones. Although I will watch that one of these days, but I've only ever seen the first and last, and not even all of the last season, only like the last like 5 episodes of Game of
Oh.
Thrones, and then the first whole season.
so you really
were
missed the
suckers.
best of the show then, because it's by the second, third
Yeah.
season, the storyline really picks up.
Oh, I know, and I've had it spoiled a million times, and I told people like, "Oh yeah, I don't care about spoilers. I'll go back and watch it. I don't even care. You know, I don't care about people ruining it. I know what happens, so
Like,
you can't fucking ruin anything for me."
I had already watched it, and him and his daughter, they're like watching the first season with me because she really wanted to watch it, and they're both like, I don't know. And I'm like, it gets better. Trust me. Just wait until the next season.
Well, the first season's soft porn. It's all soft porn. First season.
Right.
There's story there, but there's soft porn to it.
I mean, that kind of goes on.
And I
doesn't
did
it?
warn you guys about that
It,
before
it
we started.
lessens. It lessens with the soft porn. Becomes more of an actual like story, but there's still always some of that. In there.
There's still always the fact that the books are so much better.
Aragon.
Sell.
Aragon. And it ruined it with the movie and ruined the ending. It's people.
Movies make money. Tell you
Hey,
what.
If I'd never read the book, I would have liked the book movie, but because I read the book, forget it. The movie was ruined.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I still enjoyed the Harry Potter movies. I still enjoyed the Game of Thrones show. And I read both of those, but
Yeah, I look at the Harry Potter movies as a concise interpretation of the books.
They did better
Because-
with that than most.
The books are so fucking detailed.
Yeah,
Like,
the books were
each
freaking awesome.
movie would have to be 3 or 4 hours long, you know, like, and they just can't. They can't do that. That's why they made the last one 2 fucking movies.
right.
Epic as fuck, though. I love Harry Potter.
Hey, Lando.
Love the movies.
Night, Lando.
Later, Lando.
Lando.
Happy New Year, brother.
Lando, left nipple.
Later,
Left
Lando.
nipple.
Don't do it, Lando.
Good night, Lando.
He just wants to leave so Addie doesn't get him to dance.
Aww.
He's a dance machine. Watch it get down. Watch it get down.
We could always
Well,
play
it's
the
like-
song for him. We could play this song. La Vida Lando.
Oh shit, yeah.
Well, it's like
That
Stephen
was
King
his win.
books. Phenomenal books. 9 out of 10 movies they've made from his books suck. The only good one, the only 2 good ones really were Shawshank Redemption and The Green Mile.
Yeah, Shawshank Redemption. is
Yeah, I've read a lot of those
phenomenal.
books when my son was in the hospital. I read a lot of the Stephen King books, and I saw the movies, some of them later, some of them before, and those movies have nothing
See,
on those books.
I love the movies made from the books. So because I know how I am, I didn't read the books because I don't want to ruin the movies.
The Stephen King ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because he goes into such great detail that the movies can never do him justice. The Green Mile and Shawshank Redemption were exceptions, but like something like The Stand or The Talisman,
Fog.
any of his,
Yep.
like the
Fag.
really big, like
Bag.
1,000-page books that he put out.
New
just-
England.
That's
Yeah.
why I was so disappointed with Odd Thomas because I had read the book.
No, that was probably one of the worst renditions.
Like the book was phenomenal. The movies
All right.
didn't do it justice. They're okay, but didn't do him justice.
But again, I never read the book, so I love the movie.
Yeah.
And I don't want to ruin the movie.
Which It did you like better, the first or the second?
Okay, so
Like
there's-
Tim Curry or Alexander Scarsdale, or whatever
or
his
new
name
guy.
is?
Yeah.
There's different levels to that, though. Because I prefer Tim Curry's Pennywise, but I liked the setting and the details in the other one better.
Okay.
See, I like the kids in the first one better.
The kids were better in the first one too, but
Yep.
Tim Curry, nobody could pull off Pennywise like that man did. He was a much creepier fucking
Seth Green, young Seth Green as Richie Tozier. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great. And then when he's older, he's Harry Anderson, the fucking judge from Night Court.
Yeah, exactly.
That was my favorite
John
show.
Boy. John Boy from the Waltons is Bill.
Yeah.
Jack Tripper is Ben Hanscom.
Yep.
Fuck, do you have a memory, Adam?
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
right.
It's scary. I'm smoking weed too, by the way.
Trying to remember, there was a sequel. There's a remake coming out this year that I was interested in. Do you remember what it was, son? We just watched the other day. When we were watching horror movies, it came up as one of the. And there's a horror movie remake coming up that I am interested in because the old one was lacking. I'm hoping.
I don't remember. I was probably stoned at the time.
We were both excited about it because we're like the old ones that had some lacking points to it, and it's like they might pull it off now.
Ooh, I know what I want. I know what I want. I know what I want.
Of all the things I'm looking forward to, Deadpool 3, but it's another fucking year because it's not coming out until 2025 now. They got
Which,
delayed
uh,
again.
They got
Special
delayed.
effects take a long time, Cassie. They want to make it look good.
With what's his name in it? Is he still a star? What's his name? That Canadian guy?
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, is he still in it?
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
he's
they-
still in it,
And,
and
Hugh Jackman is gonna be in it.
Deadpool.
Hugh Jackman's in it with the long sleeves, and the reason for the long sleeves is because he can't be exposed to skin because of his skin issues he's having with skin cancer.
He can't be exposed to sun because of his.
sun, yeah, skin, sun, not skin.
He can't touch other people with his skin.
He can't. Yeah, he can't. touch the
He's
cancer.
having skin issues with his skin. He can't have skin.
Well,
touch.
sun,
He can't
the
have
sun.
skin on his skin with the skin, and there's too much skin in the skin, and
That
then,
would really
it's a real
suck
skinny
trying to
day.
have sex if you can't have skin on skin contact. Come on.
You wear the big full body condom
All I
like
can say is it
Leslie
sucks to
Nielsen and Naked Gun.
Doesn't pose a problem for me. Sex is something that happens to other people.
I'll take it all. Any that anybody's not using, I will gladly take.
I agree
Well,
with you
no,
though, Steve-O. Yeah, Tim Curry, man, he did a great job with it.
Freaking phenomenal.
I still just love the story.
Oh,
of us
yeah, that'll
going
be
to
interesting.
see the new It at the theater for his daughter's birthday, and that coming out, and that one red balloon was still floating in the back seat.
Because of the thing at Duncan, and there were all color balloons. The only one left floating when it came out because it's cold out. The others is dropped.
Yeah,
One
I don't know. It was like
Oh,
National
the-
Donut Day or Coffee Day or something. So we had balloons up, and they knew it was his daughter's birthday, so they gave me some of the balloons when I left. And there was just like one red one still
You should
floating.
have
in
saw the
the
people
window
coming out of
car.
the theater and the way they kind of gave a wide berth to our car. It was funny.
I mean, there was like red, yellow, green, and blue. So the odds of watching it and having the red one still be the one floating. I mean, come on.
That would freak me out.
There was a lot of
It
people
freaked
that
out a
were
lot of people. Like there were people screaming in the lot, like they thought it was a
screaming,
plant.
and there's people
It was fun.
walking by Berth around it. They expected someone to jump out at them or something.
It's an accident. No, no, no. That's not an accident, man.
No, it really happened. Just random as weird.
And they really like people were coming out because of the screaming, and people thought it was a plant stunt. Everybody started laughing after, and we're like, they just gave me balloons at work. This was not planned. This was a total accident, man. It was great.
Alright.
So this
Something
was
here.
this afternoon, just before dark.
The big
Oh,
dog.
yeah, bear.
Yeah, big dog. That bear was right outside, just outside my door. Just
Damn
before dark.
Bigfoot.
Like
And he's not a little one either.
20
That's a good
feet
sized
behind
dog.
where I'm sitting.
Yep. Not even 20 feet. Probably 15.
Oh, this shit's gonna be fire.
Yep, right behind. Yeah, because the camera is literally 3 feet to your right on the outside wall. That's where the camera is for that. Yeah. I think, I don't know, he doesn't seem to mind me being out there. So many times we've looked at camera footage where I've been outside and he's been in the yard. Doesn't care.
That's not good.
I told you, he just wants to
Put
come
some
and
food
celebrate
way
New
in the
Year's with
backyard.
us.
Oh, about, what was it, 2-3 months ago? Something like that. He was right outside the door camera, right outside. Sitting there just looking at the door like we were inside. We're looking at the door, we're talking. We're like, it looks like he wants in. Why is he staring at our door?
And then he
Sat-
went over by the fence and sat where we found Richard.
Where we found our cat.
I miss my Richie. My little dicky
These
do.
out.
At least this thing hasn't acted aggressive in any way. So give it that.
Sure, someone's gonna shoot it.
Nah, it don't allow hunting on
Flavor
his
add,
property, and he
flavor
seems to be
add,
sticking pretty much to the property. I'm pretty sure he has caves up in next to the highway behind us on our property. Wherever
Not,
his den is.
he doesn't look little, but he's not full grown either.
Yeah, it didn't look like a
Well, here.
monster.
That's him where he came up on the house out back, and that's 8
Tim,
foot tall. That's
he's a
8 foot
pixel.
tall.
Oh, okay. He's this big.
He's literally a pixel.
Yeah, but that's 8 foot tall. That old door for the old chicken coop. Door
Gotcha.
casing.
See, I thought it looked a little premature to be as old as Tim thinks. He thinks it's the mama that was fighting with the wildcat. I think it's the cub.
It could be.
Looks like he's
Maybe it
like a big baby.
Would have been. He'd be 3 or 4 years old then. He or she.
That's what I was getting at. Was
They-
the bigger ones, like the parents still around.
My,
Gotta watch out for.
my nephew got a good sized bear this year in New York.
For a pet,
No, he shot one when he was hunting.
obviously.
Did I save that picture?
I don't know, did you?
I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna
All
make
I
of.
know is when you see a grizzly, whoa, they're fucking big, man.
Yeah, but Dave, you said this bear is yours. Send it back. Within 5 months to 6 months, it would look like a grizzly if it lived at your house.
Oh, no.
Everything grows.
Grizzlies are
Oh, I
fucking
haven't looked at
huge.
chat in like 10 minutes. I'm sorry. Steve was talking comics and shit. Yeah, damn right. Fucking the actual Wolverine costume. Nice. It's a comic book nerd I approve. Especially of 90s comics. I mean, Deadpool was introduced in New Mutants number 98, which was like 1991 or 92. That was like
Spawn was
right
80s
when
or
I was
90s?
Spawn.
Spawn.
What does that have to do with Deadpool?
No, you're talking about 80s, 90s. You were talking 90s.
Yeah, Spawn's like 93, 94.
93.
Spawn number
I
1.
had those. The first like
I still do.
12 issues.
Yeah, I do. They're right in the other room. I'm not making it up. They're in beautiful condition still.
Oh,
Had
yeah,
to-
I was gonna look through my comics and see what I also had, Adam, and see if you wanted any of that stuff, because I don't want any of it.
Always.
I got a box in there, but I don't remember what all was in it. But it's back from whenever I was a kid, so
Oh yeah.
7 now, so I don't know.
Well,
I mean,
there it
they're
is.
probably-
That's when it was at our front door, huh? Right there.
Always
Oh.
looking
What?
junk to other people and it fucking is.
Box of what?
I
No,
love that
comics.
shit. Comicos. Yeah, I had to organize mine over the last couple days.
In fact, hang on, let me go see bundle with it.
There it is.
They aren't.
Took up the whole back of the truck. That's the one my nephew got this year down in Southern New York.
I almost dropped my phone. That would have been really bad because there's shit down there that it would have smashed right on.
Not good. Not good at all.
No, but that sativa, it's got my reflexes on point right now. So I'm like, what? I need to play Call of
Yes.
Duty.
Exactly.
phone's-
90s we did too. I used to go to this place. The comic book store always had the little racks with all the things, so you could pick out a bunch of them too for like 10 cents, 25 cents. Used to
Me
buy a
too,
bunch of
Steve.
them.
Oh yeah. That we had. It was called What's the Score? It was a baseball card and comic book shop. It was maybe 5 blocks from my house. And oh my god, all of my fucking whatever money I got from fucking mowing lawns and fucking doing whatever around the house for my grandma. Yeah, comics at that time. There was a kid on my little league team who got me way into fucking comics and started being like, yeah, bro, like they're going to be worth like a lot of money in the future. You should think of them not only as reading, but an investment. He was like 12 and he was telling me this. Just make sure you keep them in good condition. And I was like, ah, cool. I always did. Just always have. In fact, we're going to take a walk right quick. Mute my mic so I don't blow anybody up.
Did Steven actually go get comics out?
Yeah,
He did.
I'm looking for my Spider-Mans. I know I have one here somewhere. Oh, here's one. None of them are in great condition, though, but I don't know if you can see it.
Spectacular Spider-Man number what? It looks like 90s.
I don't know where does it have the thing at.
Top left.
Does that say Corona in the corner too?
What do you say, Corona? Oh, it does.
It does. Wow.
Still the
Premonition?
lot, Corona. Hang on. I don't know the number you said. Top left?
Usually. A white box.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 2199. Is that what that says? That
No
doesn't sound
way.
right. There's no way that sounds right.
Hold it
I'm
up
here
again.
to look at it again.
Yeah, right there. It's 177 underneath the price.
Right underneath the picture of Spider-Man.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that's 94-ish, I want to say.
Yeah, probably.
94, 95?
So what's that say about the Corona in the corner there?
It says for the life of Corona. I don't know.
2020.
He was
Yeah,
probably
right.
some short-lived character.
Yep.
I didn't read a whole lot of Web of Spider-Man or Spectacular Spider-Man. I was more of an Amazing Spider-Man guy.
I guess that's whoever this green character in the background is here.
Yeah, I don't recall him, but interesting.
It's a chick, I think. It may be a dude. Hell, I don't know. No, it's got boobs. Alien boobies.
Alien boobies. That's why you got it back then. I got it. Yep. Understood.
Batman. Old Batman. I don't know what number it is.
All right.
434. I think it
438. 438. Yeah.
says
I'll
438.
be right back.
Fright Night.
I'm not
Oh,
muted,
cool.
right? You guys can hear me?
Can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, sweet.
Silver Surfer.
Oh, yep. I had a bunch of those too.
Another Batman. 424.
The Silver Surfer in the movie is another one that, like Dave was
Yeah.
saying, the movie did not live up to the comic. Nope. Not even close.
Bunch of Supermans.
Those are all
Flash,
comics.
Flash,
Adam.
X-Men. Punisher.
My bags.
I got Punisher 31.
Sorry about the noise. Did not expect those to fucking fall.
I used to have the foil pack series. What was it? The foil pack Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man, I forget what it was.
There's another
All
Spider-Man.
right, so this is X-Men and Spider-Man right here.
Holy crap.
As you can see, just Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man. All of these are Amazing Spider-Man. All the way back. Spider-Man.
I had the Wolverine. Yep. Wolverine.
Spider-Man.
Ghost Rider. Yep, had that too.
X-Men stuff is here.
You know, the reliving your
Sports.
childhood thing, kind of like feeling nostalgia, it really does. It's weird how it really can kind of lift your spirits. It's weird. I've been doing that with the
There
Transformers.
you go.
Like, looking at the Transformers, wanting to collect them again. It's like, man, I had all these things, but now they're outrageously priced.
Second appearance of Deadpool. Deadpool's back. 1992 or 93. This comic is actually worth like $100 in this state. This is DC, Image, and other
Childhood
random shit.
nostalgia.
There's Harley Quinn in here.
My brother hands me this piece of paper the other day at our deal. That's me, like in 1980 something, playing soccer for a select
Got
team.
Gem Comics.
He goes, "Here, I got something for
Got
you." I was like, "Where the hell did you get that?"
Works. Just all kinds of Image stuff in here. Fathom.
Got a picture in the other room somewhere of me, 18 years old, in my
Max.
Corvette.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe that was me. It really is.
There you go, Tim.
Yep, those are the ones I had. Yep, good comic too.
Gone.
Pristine. Beautiful shape. Number 1. Number 2.
I've got I still have some of the Star Wars comics.
3.
A big girl.
Number 4.
Which
Yeah,
one you
it
got,
goes
Dave?
on.
Which one's with you? Aw,
Blood.
such good kitties. I like that they
Stuff
take
back
turns
here,
coming up to see you.
Girl.
What Punisher is that
One
one?
of Dracula.
Adam?
I think that was the Armory, possibly. Yeah. Sure, Armory. Number 3. These were really cool because basically it was just really detailed illustrations of all of his weapons. Oh yeah, War Journal was cool too. Yeah, these were really cool books because they were like really detailed drawings of like all of his weapons and like all of his little weapon caches and shit. Like, and I used to get inspiration for like drawing guns and shit when I was a kid from those fucking comics.
Yeah.
Infinity War. Silver Surfer 75 with a super shiny cover.
I got that one right here. I just showed that one. I
Really?
think it's the same one. Oh no, mine's different. It's shiny cover.
Oh yeah, yours is number 50, I think. Yeah, that's actually a bit of a more sought after issue.
Yeah, I
There
think
you go.
it's only one of the only two I have in plastic.
Deadpool number 1. Yeah, all of mine are in plastic.
Dave, did you
Obviously.
collect baseball cards, anything like that when you were a kid?
I did. I still have those too.
What was your collection thing? You had to have something that you collected as a kid.
No, you know what? I did buy comics. I did buy have some baseball cards, but I never kept anything. It's all
So
gone.
this is all Black Cat. This whole box.
When I moved down to New York, I lost all my stuff.
I have
So
this
everything
from my
in here
dad
has
when
Black Cat.
my dad gave me this old fisherman's
Laugh
joke
book,
book.
yep.
It's hilarious, dude.
I
It's,
think
uh,
I've read that actually book before. The exact
Okay.
book. Or one that
Yeah.
looked identical to it.
Black Cat. Every book in here is a Black Cat cover. It's a vertical
Those
column.
are the ones you're
or
filling
horizontal.
up, right? You're finishing up the collection of all the Black Cat covers.
No, that's just me and I love her and I love the fucking way they draw her, especially Mike Mayhew. That's fucking sick. How is that a drawing? It's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
it looks real.
Yeah, he's fucking amazing. That's why I wanted a fucking autographed piece from him, which I got. Certified and everything. But yeah, that's my modest little collection. Would be displaying them soon. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them. Yeah, there's a lot. Hi, kitty. I didn't even realize she was in the fucking tent. That's Iris, by the way.
Nice little stretch.
What's up, creeper?
I guess you have the comic books put away in such a way they can't come scratch them, eh?
They're in the boxes.
Yeah, but still, they get on. They jump on top. Okay, the boxes have lids. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Love cats, but they're destructive as fuck.
Especially with boxes. I like to climb into them. So do bunnies. Oh, she is hilarious with that squeak toy, by the way. She knows that's
Bunnies
hers.
don't like to destroy boxes. Hey, baby.
You like that shit, don't you? Doesn't even know what to do with herself.
See, I'm
You're
gonna
so nice.
relive my addiction to Transformers through Carter.
You're so nice.
So what I gotta do is I don't have to buy I can't buy myself Transformers, right, Dave? But I can buy them for him and go over and play with them
You're gonna drive Cassie crazy.
Hey, he can only buy them twice a year, birthday and Christmas.
That ship has sailed, Dave.
Yeah, really.
So yeah, I have no shortage of bags, boards either. What are you doing, you creep? You collect comics too?
Adam, have you tried to do that with the AI? Try to recreate any of those characters, like just
Oh,
see how
yeah.
it can do.
Oh yeah.
You haven't seen?
I
You
saw a
need to reach out
couple.
more.
No, I saw a couple of them. But I mean, have you
Oh, yeah.
tried any of the
I got
really
some.
more rare characters?
No, because if the AI doesn't have image, if it hasn't been trained on a certain character, it doesn't know what to do with it. Like you have to get real explainy, and then it just gets random as fuck.
Any luck with?
But popular characters, it has no problem with.
Any luck with Black Cat?
No, she's not a popular character, unfortunately, until they fucking make a goddamn movie out of her. Which I'm hoping for. She deserves something. Yeah, this was the reason I had to upgrade my white boxes, because this was what my comic books. I mean, they were in cardboard boxes too, but they were in this box.
Yeah, it looks a little rough. Dude,
It's disgusting. Look at how fucking gross it is. My friends bought this box for me in 1993 for my birthday. And there was just comics on that, and there was like other boxes that they were just laying in. They were in bags and boards, but they were just laying in fucking like these boxes. So yeah, I spent the money to fucking upgrade. I think it was totally worth it. I just figured since I talk about talk about them all the time, I'd come in here and show you. I'm not fucking around. I love my comics.
That's what happened to my Transformers. The younger kids wound up getting them as I got older. I didn't really want to get rid of them. I mean, there's a point we don't play with your toys anymore, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Then you get older and you wish you still had them.
Well, yeah.
All right, so oops. There's the R2.
Yep. Same one I
Oh,
have.
cool. Cool.
Get rid of him.
See, I don't have the box that came in. That's the problem. But I do have the instruction manual, and I have him, and he has all his parts. And it works.
The box is beat up, but it's in a box. So I
And
feel
the
like that
batteries-
maybe
the
maybe I'll
batteries
get
weren't
fucking
left in it.
75 or 100 bucks for it. I don't know. Guitar Graveyard.
Nostalgic tour
This-
of Adam's cellar.
This thing I keep seeing going for a lot of money online.
Nightmare.
Nash skateboard.
Oh, it's an old one.
It
man.
has monsters on it and shit. I keep seeing this pop up for like $100 on eBay. It has really shitty trucks and really shitty fucking wheels. If I tried to ride this, I'd probably fucking kill myself.
You're
It's not
still-
worth it,
you-
man.
You're still thinking
I don't know
about
if
it,
I can
aren't you?
ollie still without, especially without shoes on. Oop, nope, I'm gonna fucking die if I try that.
It's not worth it, man.
Well, we're gonna see something new on stream. Someone please call 911 for
Yeah, I'm not taking any chances. Not without shoes on.
Not on that floor either, man. You fall on that floor, that's gonna hurt.
It does, yeah. It definitely hurts. That's for sure.
And that's gonna wheel fast on that floor too.
Remember us talking about Hero Quest?
Candyland.
Candyland, yep.
Legos.
Those are worth a mint nowadays.
I think
Especially
action figures are down here. No, this is all cars.
Yeah, dude. I used to have all the He-Man and all that crap. My mom sold it in a garage
Yeah,
sale.
those are
I was pissed
somewhere.
off. All my
There's
Transformers, my
Gambit from the
He-Man,
X-Men.
G.I.
Castle
Joes.
Gray Skull. It's amazing how much that thing still goes for now too. I wish it
Yeah,
still
I had all that. Shit. I had all that.
Yeah, I
crap.
had pieces of it. I don't have it complete
I
though.
had Snake Mountain too. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
never had Snake Mountain. I had Castle Grayskull though. I have He-Man's shield right here.
I had the big ass.
Yep, I had the shield and the sword. The sword with the one side that glowed. Put it together, the two halves. You pull them
Yeah.
apart. One side was glow in the dark. One side was gray.
Crossfire.
Yeah. That game was fun.
Slot cars. You recall these
Yep.
from the 80s?
Yep.
The
Is
set
that-
was dope too. And then the train, the monorail train.
Oh, I never had that one.
It was super fast too. It climbed up walls. The track.
Do you remember?
Had to make me a copy.
Do you remember
Old Bobby Hall
having to
hockey.
fight with all the electric race tracks? You always had to fight with the little brushes where on the bottom.
Oh my God, those were so annoying.
Oh, you had to get them perfect to get a car. That was the trick to getting cargo faster. Is have that so it laid on the track perfectly, and you had the track perfectly level. And if you ever had a track that sat a little lower than another one, you were gonna lose. You had to make sure everything was perfect. I remember shimming some of the tracks just to make them line up perfectly. Old PCs.
Christ,
Yup.
Do you ever
Old
throw
PCs.
anything away?
Yeah.
Hey Sam. My actual guitars are all here.
There's Paul. Paul's in the
Paul.
chat.
Nobody ever sees. Speaking of Pauls, nobody ever sees my Les Paul because I never play it
Hi, Paul.
because it weighs
Hey, Paul.
1,000 pounds.
Oh, it's a heavy one.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah. Oh.
Oops.
What is it? Solid, pretty much, or what?
It's so fucking stuck in this case right now. It's not even funny. Oh my god. There it is.
Nice.
Yeah, it's solid as fuck. I haven't played it in ages. Literal ages.
Is that a Pop Tart, Dave?
Peanut butter and
Oh,
bread.
fuck. Oh, sorry.
I'm always eating.
Orange
is
chicken
that
was
thing?
pretty good earlier, I have to say.
Yeah, not worth it.
With the orange chicken?
Yeah,
Not feeling well?
my sugar is not going down very well.
Oh no.
I'm up in like the 300s.
I should probably check mine.
You
I'll be right
probably
back.
should, because I'm on insulin and I'm up in the 300s.
It's the thing with Chinese food, man. It jacks your sugar.
Oh.
What are you doing? You can't be.
Yeah, 330 right now.
I'm gonna make it a New Year's resolution to restring that guitar and fucking play it. Oh my god, the stickers on here are ancient. All these cases. Alright, let me get the fuck out of this basement before a fucking monster eats me. Furnace just came on as I was walking down or walking up. Oh my god, Furnace monster's gonna get me. It's like
And Kim,
Blair
while you're
Witch,
away
look.
from your computer anyway, come.
So it's
Oh,
not
you
it's
told me
not the
so.
absolute worst it has been. It's the worst it's been in a long time, but that's 270. So yeah, that little bit of food jacked our sugar that bad.
Yeah, Chinese
Wow.
food, man. It's all starch. It's all starch and sugar.
What's going on?
I'm so
Paul.
glad we didn't have
Hey,
the rice with
Paul.
it. We're gonna have
I
rice with
told
it.
you that's why I didn't want to make the rice with it. And we didn't even eat all the sauce.
No, I can't believe it's that high. 270. That's the highest I've been in a long time.
Yeah, mine's 330.
I
I
can
just
believe
did
it.
another bowl. So I'm tempted to put in some like carbs with it just so it like gives me extra insulin, drops it faster, but
I don't have that option, so I just gotta wait.
yeah,
How you doing,
it just
Paul?
doesn't.
Good, good.
Here.
You ready for the new
New
year?
York's finest up in Canada, huh?
Yeah. I was going to text Echo Dub and ask him, how's the new year looking?
Yeah, I know. I want the lottery numbers.
Right
Real.
now, I'm guessing it's probably looking at the back of his eyelids because he said he was pretty tipsy and he was going to bed.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's already like 2:30 there, right? Or 3?
Yeah, 6 hours ahead, so like 4.
Yeah.
Technology rules.
Fitty. Oh. Yeah, we just went and did the kids thing with the fireworks at 9 o'clock.
Happy New Year to anybody in 2 hours before the Eastern Standard Time zone. I don't think. Again, I think that's the middle of the ocean.
Yes, Steve. See, I'm seeing all the fucking chat now. Marvel cards. I still have those. I still have all my cards, all sports cards. Actually, I'm going to be getting rid of those very soon because I have zero personal attachment to them because I don't care about any of those players anymore.
Oh,
Like,
good.
I have like pages of Mark McGuire and Jose Canseco and Ryan Sandberg. I don't even like the Cubs. Sox fan.
Used to have Deion Sanders, Emmett Smith.
For which? Oh, for football, because he played both. Remember?
Mm-hmm. A football card.
Dion.
I had autographed.
Oh, yeah,
Like
autograph
Phil
shit.
Jackson card.
Had some autographed
Yeah,
stuff from baseball.
Never.
Cards.
That's cool. I never had autograph
I had
shit.
Nolan Ryan. I had 2 Nolan Ryan autograph cards.
I have a binder, a couple pages of Nolan Ryan cards. I collected him a little bit. Have to pull those down. I wonder if those are accessible, like the ones that I actually collected, like players.
Good stuff.
I don't know.
Paul collects wooden shelves that he makes himself.
Yeah.
No,
If I pull this down, I feel like my whole closet's gonna collapse.
Just do it, buddy, and then just burn it.
It can't be any more dangerous than your thought about trying to use that skateboard in the cellar.
Bad decisions make good stories.
That skateboard in
Yeah,
the cellar
that
would've
would
been a
have
bad
made
one.
a good story about going to the hospital, possibly.
Pack of cigarettes fell from there.
Those still gotta be good.
All right, I quit 10 years ago.
Those won't be dry, not at all.
They're also from Europe too, so they're extra tasty. It's a souvenir. I had already quit smoking at that time, and my girlfriend went to Serbia, and I told her bring me a pack of cigarettes from Serbia, and she did.
Dave just polished off pretty much a loaf of bread.
Colin, Cyrillic, they're Dunhills. Ron Hills, sorry.
They still have the
Ron
seal
Hill,
on them.
Menthol Breeze, yeah, they're not open.
That's the ones you try if you ever think you want to start smoking again. So you go, oh God.
Oh yeah, for sure, right?
More like
this is
the
binder.
Boom! It's gone. Holy shit, that was dry.
Do I have a Nolan Ryan page? Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm fucking high. Oh no, there he is.
Anybody mix anything?
I mixed up. Go on.
Oh,
Sorry.
I was just saying, I mixed up Rocky's Eggnog 2023.
I was gonna do that at some point too.
Oh, were you?
Nice. How is it?
Don't know. I'm gonna wait till midnight to try it, and it's recommended 3 weeks steep time too. Excuse me.
Midnight ought to be fine.
Yeah, midnight. Well, it'll have like what 3-4 hours on it by then.
Yeah, something.
It makes it. It's going to be different than just shaking and vaping it. It'll help.
Yeah, I mixed up 4 cake bases because I'm trying to perfect a good cake base, and then go from there.
See, this is what I was into in the later 90s.
Hockey.
You can tell because I have fucking 5 Gretzky's. Yeah, I would have like multiple.
It's hard to have a bunch of them.
Pat LaFontaine, Alexei Zamnov, Brendan Shanahan, Jeremy Roenick, when the fucking Blackhawks were kind of all right, Timo Solane, Mike Modano. Like, I remember all of these guys, and I give 2 fucks about sports now, but I remember all these guys. I had that fucking Stars jersey, that black Stars jersey.
See, Dave probably collected the ones from Hubba Bubba, the cards that came with those. That's about it, right? Collected them until you got home anyway.
Put them on my spokes of my bike.
Oh, think about that. There's
Yeah,
a very
these things
good
went
possibility.
immediately into these binders.
There's a good possibility when you're a kid, didn't care. Some of the most expensive cards got ruined that way. Just throw them in a spokes of bike, never thinking twice about it. And now that same card might be worth hundreds of dollars.
Now you can buy a bike with it.
And shiny these are still.
Wow.
What year is this? 95-96 Fleer Ultra hockey set.
95, 96. You got to think that's 30 years old almost.
I mean, I picked the good cards out, put them in this binder, and that's where they've been since 1995, 96.
I have
Literally,
to
they've
say,
been in here.
Fiddy's got a point though. That Pearl and Simply Cake is really starting to step into my mixing a lot more.
The rare gold cards.
one of my bases has Simply Cake in it.
It's a good.
When
kind
do
of
we
food
get?
snacking.
Sorry, buddy. When do we get the announcement? Who wins?
It's supposed to be tomorrow, I think, Fiddy.
Tomorrow, the first.
Where do you find out at?
Probably.
I think Fiddy.
Probably ELR. I'm betting he's going to put on ELR. On the forum.
I think Fiddy should go live. Him and Rocky should do a live and reveal the winner.
Right, and all you gotta do is play Rocky, Rocky.
Yeah.
Adrian.
No.
was gonna mix something before I
It's gonna be
started
Cassie.
going through comics.
You guys stop saying that. It's not
What
gonna
you
be
do is
me.
the title of it should be Rocky is aware 50%.
Yeah.
Oh, for the love.
That's right, because Ken Aware doesn't show up in all the chats like Rocky and Fitty do. I forget he's part of it too.
Yeah, Ken Aware, he showed up for a while, but he hasn't been around much in a while. If he is, he's sitting in the background. Hasn't been talking. I mixed up one of Ken's recipes on one of the mixing weeks. It was really good. Can't remember. It's been a while. So far back, I never remember it now. I think it was off ATF before. Is that you, Adam?
Oh no.
Yeah, I was probably singing when I turned my mic back on.
It's like, what is that noise?
Singing to the cats in the hallway.
Do you remember the time? Ken Aware just got out of the hospital. Oh, is he okay or?
Oh no.
Oh no, he's not okay, or oh no,
Oh no,
that
he's
sucks.
in a hospital. Yeah, no, like, that sucks. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if he just got out, hopefully whatever is wrong got taken care of.
Of the OG mixers.
It's no good.
Oh.
It's no good.
I've heard his name. I don't think I've ever seen him.
What, Ken?
Yeah.
Where is Ken?
Is Swag fallen asleep or?
Probably.
He's
He's
out
in-
partying.
He's probably in some. He's probably in a Chinese-induced coma at the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
He's partying at the Red Lobster.
You know how New Year's is in Mexico.
Yeah.
Or he's
Okay,
on, his,
assholes
he's
galore.
on his way to Tijuana at the moment. Give him some time.
Oh,
Oh, you can eat donkey butt.
How long exactly does it take to ride a donkey back to Ohio?
It's a while. They're fucking really stubborn, man.
Ohio.
Man, did I make him miss it yesterday when I mentioned it, so he had to go?
Possible.
Probably. It is possible. You don't have to tell him twice when it comes to Chinese food.
It's not unpossible. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to. I'm gonna go back to my original idea.
Going out.
Get fancy though. Fancy, dude.
Oh shoot! I just
you
thought of
fancy?
something, Tim.
fancy.
You know what would help my sugar go
Fancy.
down? If you came in here real quick and you fixed my controller.
Poor guy.
It fell down and hit his head too. Oh, damn.
Oh.
Plus
That is
plus
really not good, Fitty.
COVID's a motherfucker. That's for sure.
Glad he's out
Oh,
of
you
the
got
hospital.
COVID?
No, he has pneumonia, but it's same thing.
Really bad.
In that it's both respiratory. So
Oh, I will bring this in because the dog just farted again. I'll be right there.
Oh.
dog farts. Fucking gross.
Outside.
Yeah, for real.
That's right.
Oh shoot! He's coming in here.
Yeah,
He's
but-
gonna catch me.
You
cats do
can't
the same
act
thing.
like
too.
Hi,
if you
what are you
can't,
doing?
if you're gonna
He's
act
gonna
like that, you gotta go.
He's gonna catch you
Oh, you're gonna
rolling
catch me rolling?
balls.
Oof.
All right, hit the other button.
Ava, you always have gas. You,
It's blinking already.
Ava, you
Yeah,
big stinker.
hold it.
Hold it.
You're
What
a
am I
big
gonna put in
stinker.
here?
You're a big stinker.
Tell me when to let go.
Probably
It's
don't need
connected.
that.
It's connected. I can play.
All the time.
I can go kill shit now.
He's gonna play Call of Duty, right?
I've never, ever, ever played before, so I'm gonna suck.
You won't be
full
killing
balls.
anything for a while.
Yeah, it's addictive because you gotta figure out how to play first.
What?
He's got to go, I think.
Like if you've never done two thumb
All
aiming,
right.
that's a
we gotta go let the
whole
dog out.
new experience.
I'll be back.
Don't do the online play first. Do the game, the whatever you call
Wait,
it.
what the hell is going on here?
You can't even get past the menu. We're fucked.
Nice.
What was I gonna put in here? Oh yeah.
There we go. Okay.
We call it the campaign. Play the campaign first to learn how to play. Doesn't that thing have like a tutorial thing first? That you can play.
I don't think so.
No,
Do you like the first
no.
Call of Duty?
When I first downloaded it, so I wouldn't embarrass myself in a game, I created private match.
Yeah.
She
and
doesn't
then
have the
put it
game.
on shipment with 2 bots
But she doesn't
and just
have the game.
practiced against 2 fucking robots.
She's just got Warzone, so that's
Oh.
her only option.
Yeah. Good luck.
Fuck that.
Well, I didn't know if
I've
you-
never even
No.
played Warzone. Honestly. I found my little modes that I play and I just stick with them.
She's been complaining about that all night. How long did that take to pair that?
Like 2 seconds.
It's done.
A whopping 2 seconds. Oh, where do I use this flavor in this recipe? Because I like it there, and I want to
You
use
playing
it
on the
there.
computer or on the game station?
Computer.
No, well, I don't know how to. That's totally foreign to me. I don't know anything about that.
Oh, once it's set up, it's the same. She's using an Xbox controller, so.
Where the fuck is this recipe that I made?
Watch Cole Batter. Did you order? What?
Cake batter. Cake
Cake
batter.
batter. Okay. Watch Cole Batter. What?
Whole batter.
Do
It
you
says
know?
watch kale.
Watch Kale. Watch Kale Batter.
Do you know of
My
any
favorite
good
show.
game emulators out there nowadays? Like I used to
For-
use Happy Chick, but I think it sucks now.
I
Or
don't like
what systems?
Like I have an Nvidia Shield on my TV, and it's really good, but I need like a new emulator because I can download games. I don't think Happy Chick's even active anymore. I tried to go in there and download stuff, and it didn't have anything.
I've never used NVIDIA Shield. I don't even know how that shit works. All the emulators I have are for like Nintendo, Super Nintendo, like old consoles and shit. But I just use like, I don't even know what they're called. This one's called MESEN. It's the one I use for Nintendo and like Simon's Quest right there.
And while I was gone, I missed an ad insert. I'm sorry, guys. I missed
Oops,
another ad
sorry.
insert thing. It don't reason.
I have so many windows.
Hour or so it's gone off.
I have
That's
shit ton of
Castlevania, isn't it?
games.
Thank you,
Yep.
YouTube.
It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I play Castlevania, Metroid, Super Nintendo, all that stuff.
Yeah, I have premium, so
Capcom.
I don't get those ads.
I don't either. Well, I don't have premium. I use the blocker.
I have both.
Make me speed run this game right now. I'll fucking show you how good I was at this game when I was a 9-year-old little jerk.
More
I'm actually,
nostalgic.
I get really terrible once this game starts getting towards the end.
Oh, Mega Man.
Do you have an emulator on there that works for like Call of Duty and stuff?
No, I don't even know how that works. Like you just have to
okay.
buy the game pretty much,
Yeah,
I think.
probably.
Yeah, but you can get the code through for Steam or whatever you're using Epic Games. You can get those off of like other sites like Kingpin or something like that or whatever it is. You usually get mine.
Oh, I have no idea.
And you get a
Yeah, I
deal.
don't know about
You get a
that.
deal.
Discount, yeah.
Can you?
I can. That's where I'm gonna
I
get
got-
yours from.
I got Call of Duty for Christmas last year from a very good friend. And she bought it through BattleNet, so that's how I do it.
Oh,
Everything
okay.
goes through BattleNet,
You can get the codes for BattleNet that way too.
which is
Do you remember?
just basically just the front end for Activision games, basically. Overwatch. Wow.
You're right though. You're right though, Dave. Batteries go fast. The ages. They really do.
Diablo.
That's the third set since the stream started.
Something went wrong.
I keep forgetting to look at chat. It's different being on the computer because usually I'm on the TV and it's just all on the TV screen.
Oh, with Cap Custard Cake too. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, Cap Custard Cake is good.
Oh, I don't know if I need this in here.
Did you try any with? Are any of yours have the ultimate cake batter or Cap Custard Cake in them, Dave?
The ultimate cake batter's good.
See, I got an off note from it from single flavor testing, but it would work in a mix just fine.
No.
No, doesn't work in a mix. Okay.
No,
I
it
have
works great
one
in
base is cheesecake graham perlum and simply cake perlum and super sweet. And let's see. Cake batter cap and vanilla cupcake V2 cap.
Cassie.
What?
One's cake yellow cake
What?
1-on-1 cake batter cap.
Are you
Vanilla
cold?
Cupcake V2 and vanilla frosting.
Yes, I'm fucking cold.
Now, if you're gonna
I
try
don't
and
like it.
if you do boot that up, you're gonna have to have me come in again
Why?
because they have to connect it to the game too.
Uh-oh. Well, the recipe I just created came out to 19.5%.
Once the game's booted up, you gotta tell me.
So what's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Also, I don't know how to make it so that you
It's a
guys
lot,
won't hear the
though.
game, but I can still talk in Zoom.
I don't know if I can shake and vape this one, but I'm gonna anyway. I don't give a fuck.
It's simple. You just play the game. You just won't be able to see anybody. You can hear everybody.
Huh?
You'll be able. Actually, wait a minute. That doesn't have good filters on that one though. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a lot of fun. It's a
There we
terrible.
go.
This is a terrible idea. Baby New Year's got a terrible idea.
Maybe we can
Sure.
stoke the fire, eh?
We didn't start the fire. It was always mine since the world was
Toss a few more pellets on the stove.
You know what, Paul? Have you been drinking tonight? Because you're
Paul
a butt.
drinking New Year's Eve? Never.
I've never even heard of Purple Rain, Fitty.
Oh,
Except for the song.
Oh,
Or Little Red Corvette. Never heard of that either, right?
Is it a flavor?
All right.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
flavor.
I'm
know,
gonna
they're
have to make a
Yep.
confession and admit I haven't been watching Chad.
Wow. Wow.
over here, man.
Well, no, there's a special event going on one of my games that I can just watch like continuous videos and it gives me a shit ton of dice so I can get my stuff. So I've just been doing that for like a
Wow.
while.
How rude.
Yeah.
Dad's sitting here, your uncle's sitting here, and you're just ignoring everybody.
No, I'm just not in the chat.
What does it taste like, Adam?
What?
Purple Rain.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have it. I just
Oh, I-
remember seeing it a bunch of times
Oh,
in
I-
Aurora. I think it's lavender, isn't it? Lavender something?
I have no idea. Fitty's asking. I thought you said you tried it.
No. I just remember seeing it in like remembering the description, but yeah, now I can't. Let's see.
I've
Violet
never-
vanilla. Yeah. It's not lavender, it's violet. A floral vanilla. Oh, it
Good
says
night,
besides
Dusty.
the violet, some also may taste the hint
Night,
of
Dusty.
lavender.
Good night, Dusty.
Yeah,
Happy
Dusty.
New Year. See you next year.
Later.
Thanks, Dusty. Happy New Year.
That got ace.
Oh, crap.
So I don't know about Purple Rain, Paul, but Granddaddy Purple is some top-notch shit.
Yeah, I
And
guess
I know
on
what
Purple
that
Kush.
tastes like.
And Purple Kush is top notch shit too.
I've grown both.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. If I want to be like, have energy to like do stuff, but still be kind of couch locked, that's the Purple Kush.
Yeah.
Because I can't walk, but I have energy to do stuff, so I stay awake and I can like read and I get super focused on my games and stuff. That's nice.
Mile break.
I
be
want to
back.
just crash out and go to sleep and not wake up for a really long time. Granddaddy.
That's the shit.
Perfect. Yeah.
That's the shit right
Because
there.
I'm gonna get the munchies like a motherfucker off both, but I'm not gonna have energy to get up, and that's the perfect
Well,
time.
your most powerful indicas are pure indica and Granddaddy Perp. There's just no other option.
Except it doesn't
100%
work because I
indica.
make the snacks before we smoke, and then we still have it anyway, so we're not completely boned when we get the munchies.
Yeah, you can't not do that. You have to prep for Granddaddy Perp.
And I put it on plates and stuff that we can either throw away or don't have to worry about, so we don't have to get up and walk to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Dude, try getting up and walking to the bathroom on that shit.
Oh, that wouldn't be good.
Just get
Luckily-
yourself a commode.
Diaper. Just pretend you're at a
Yeah.
casino.
Well, see how
Get a
I do
diaper.
it is I just scooch my way to the end of the couch and around it, and then there's a dog kennel is right there, so I just use that to like make my way to the cabinet, and then I only have like a 3-foot span that I don't have anything to hold on to
Oh,
get back and forth.
Sounds
And
like
that's
nice.
really, really slow.
Yeah. Hey, Sharon.
Unfortunately, hi Sharon. I've never flown.
That's right. You're in the hot seat now.
They don't need to be around. I can sit right here. Except for they all want to be with me.
That's right. They know better. They know where they should be.
All 5 of them.
Holy shit. It's like
It's the
dating the
opposite in
Scraps.
our house. They all want him.
Yeah. I feed them, I guess. I don't know.
I don't. I don't
That's the
anymore.
weird thing is take care of the animals. I feed them and let them out and clean up their messes. Tim doesn't do shit.
They won't do it. They won't let me let the. I'm not kidding. I just had to let the dog out because if I let him out, he'll just come right back in. He won't
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And the pit bull actually, for whatever reason, gets so scared when he goes to let her out that she won't go to the door and she'll just pee on the floor and get scared.
Oh.
And
Tim, do
he's
you
never
yell at her
been
too
mean
much?
to her, so it's not that. I think it's just from her abuse from before she was here.
She just. They're routine animals. Our dogs and cat. Our dogs are routine.
Yeah.
Hey, at least my bunny still loves me. She goes over and knocks you out and then comes over and curls up with me and watches TV.
Aw, Ashley.
My side is closer to the TV and she likes to be right in the corner, like right there. Oh, by the way, guys, she loves her squeaky toy. I left the tag on it because she likes to chew on them, and she'll pick it up by the tag and she wings it around. She knocked Tim's Titan off the table once.
Wow.
She
Jeez.
like chews the little nubbins off and she chews the toes, and if it squeaks at her, she turns around, she'll kind of like hunch up and growl at it, and then she'll pounce at it and chew on it. She's such a
A
freaking
bunny growls.
bunnies growl. This one is
yeah.
way more growly than our last one. We didn't know bunnies growled until Diggle and the cat were having a moment.
You're-
The cat really wanted Tim's attention, and Diggle was laying on his pillow trying to sleep, and he tried to creep down and she growled at him, and it like both of us just started cracking up laughing because it's just funny because he thought it was Richard. He goes, "Was that the cat?" And I'm like, "No, that was her." He's like, "No," and I'm like, "Yeah, he's purring. He didn't freaking growl. He's happy as hell. He's whacking me in the face with his tail and antagonizing the bunny."
They called me over. I don't know what you're talking
You're
about.
muted.
That day he reached out and put his paw on her head.
Yeah, Tim was sitting
Oh.
there and had her in his arm like a baby because the old bunny liked to sleep like a baby, and the cat tried to climb down on top of her over Tim's shoulder. That wasn't a good day. They never fought. He never went after the bunny, but she went after him. More than
I'm the queen. Y'all leave me alone.
even this one, she bit the the German Shepherd, she bit his ear because
you
she
told me
dropped
that,
some
yeah.
pellets and I brushed them off the couch to him. And she was mad that she didn't get to eat them and she reached down and she bit his ear.
So
And
it's a
he
mean
just
bunny, but it.
Jesus.
he yelped and looked at her like, "What the hell, man?" And he's just like, "Whatever."
Or when
They're just
or
here.
she gets too close to the edge, falls on top of him and hops back
She
up.
falls on his head a lot, and he's just like, "Damn it, I was sleeping."
Oh, look at he's all
Don't
upset,
be
isn't he?
honest.
He's all upset you took his
Who?
spot. It's like, how dare you, Sharon?
No, he said he's trying to find something to eat.
You te-
Yeah,
You want some cheese?
I don't care. Something.
Dave does that to us.
Dave does that a lot to us.
What? Eating?
Yeah.
No, we haven't even eaten dinner yet, so yeah, he's gonna go make dinner.
Yeah,
That's
Oh,
the,
nice.
the allergies are kicking in something fierce tonight for me.
Me too.
Yeah. It's 9:30 there, right?
Yeah, 9:28.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we're getting closer to actually our first official New Year's of the U.S.
Another
Canada.
hour and a
Canada.
half, and we'll be in a new year. Oh
And you know what that
Yeah.
means? Absolutely nothing, because Echo Dub didn't give us the lottery numbers.
Probably midnight in Newfoundland right now.
Yeah, I think so. In 1 minute.
Yeah.
I think they're an hour and a half ahead.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
They're one of those weird ones that does that.
Atlantic time is 1 hour ahead. Newfoundland is an hour and a half.
Okay, so since we're talking about time, I'm gonna ask y'all. There are some states in the United States that does not do the time change.
Yep.
How does that work? If I don't understand.
6 months of the year they're wrong.
But you know what I mean? Like if I'm like, okay,
That's exactly
Well,
what it
I'm
is.
gonna
6
go-
months a year they're wrong. 6 months a year
They
they're
just
same.
stay at standard time, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they
I
don't
don't-
do the daylight savings.
Right. So I don't know. I'm not really sure whether or not which bracket they're in, but they stay in that bracket all the time.
Yeah, they're in that bracket. They just don't bother with the time forward or time back.
Yeah. So is it their?
so if you're gonna
Is
like
it our
go,
summer daylight savings or winter daylight savings are on all the time?
Summer.
I think it's a
No,
summer.
there's
Spring forward, fall back.
Right, but which one are they on? They're on one or the other.
I
all
don't
year
know.
long.
I don't know.
they would be on standard time all year long.
I know, but is it like where the night is like later and it gets darker
Yeah,
later?
like are they
or
right?
is it
Are we at the same
now?
time? If you're in that time zone, is it right now?
No idea.
Or is it
No
right
idea.
in wait a minute, an hour from now, or an hour ago? An hour ago. Sorry, trying to think which way that goes.
No idea.
You'll only ask because Texas is deciding not to do it, and I'm like, I don't know how that is.
Yeah,
Well, I don't-
they talked about it here too, and they talked about making it standard across the U.S. Actually, has been talking.
Right. And so then I'm like, okay.
Let's be honest. Is there
Like
really
the
a
time
purpose
that-
to it now? I mean, it might better.
The
leave
time
it.
zone,
now.
the time
Not now.
zones won't change. What will change is the going forward or backwards once a year.
Yep.
That's the only thing that's going to change.
So
So if you're Central Time, you're staying Central Time. If you're West Coast, you're staying West Coast. It's just a question of not following
It's just
this.
a matter of what 6 months a year you're different than everybody else in your time zone.
And if everyone changes, then you're not different.
Right.
Right.
And if you change it, if you go standard across the board without any time changes, then I'm sure Canada will go along with you
Yep.
just because of business.
Yep.
You know,
No problem.
it's all about business, right?
Right. Yeah. Like how you can be with somebody, or are they going to be open at this time?
Standard
or,
business hours this way here. If you know have a bank in Canada versus a bank in the U.S. in the same time zone, they can actually do business at the same time. It's gonna
Yeah.
be why they're gonna do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they
Yeah.
should get rid of it because it doesn't make sense anymore. It's just confusing. It screws
Well,
it
it was,
all
for,
up.
it was for farming, and now with lights and things like that, they don't have to have that. Like they have lights everywhere.
Did they really have to have it then? Think about that. They did it with. Well,
Yeah.
you know what it was? Sundials. Sundials would make a difference, possibly.
I
So,
don't think
like
it
with-
has anything to do with sundials. I forget
No,
the
it was
reason.
for farming. So like
Yep.
when they did it, it would be like when the crops were ready, they would have longer days to get all the crops done. because
So
they didn't
they
have
so they
lights.
can't figure out if it's daylight. That's when they want to be outside. They couldn't figure that out without a clock.
They stop it, Tim.
I'm sorry. I never understood the reasoning why. The true reasoning why it doesn't make any sense. It just seems like a pain.
I love daylight.
And this right here just proves why I keep
Something to
saying
look
it
forward
drives
to.
me nuts to watch movies with him because he does the same thing with movies and TV.
Yeah,
He will pause it for 20, 30, 40 minutes at a time.
Did you see
sometimes.
that? That was so wrong. Look, they screwed up there. They screwed up there.
I'm just very shocked that y'all can like pick a movie because you know what Steven does? He will like, hey, let's watch a movie. Okay. And we will look at every trailer and just keep going and going. It'll be an hour and a half.
Hour and a
And
half.
we did not even pick a movie because we watched all the trailers. And I'm like, I'm done. I'm
Yeah,
going to
it's
sleep.
time for bed now.
He
Yes.
does the same thing, Sharon. It drives me nuts. I do not let him have control of the remote.
A movie. He's like, well, we'll watch it, and then I'll be like, yeah, that looks good. I don't know, and we'll go. Fine.
Steven.
More
Yes,
drop.
Steven.
Oh yeah, so you're getting pounded out over here. Yeah.
That's a dark one.
Doesn't it
Oh,
drive
wow,
you
that's the
nuts? I
mix?
just want to smack him sometimes.
That is dark.
Absolutely.
It's not the mix, Tim. It's just the flavoring.
Oh, I was gonna say if your mix is that dark, that's something.
Just the flavoring. It's chocolate raw.
Oh, that'll do it.
Is it though?
What did I use the other day? I couldn't get over how dark it was. Fuck, what was it?
It was
PA
either the
cappuccino,
steak-
which is also
Something that I didn't think it was going to be so dark. I can't remember what it was.
it stains the bottle. It's so
What was
dark.
it? The chocolate
Vanilla
clear?
fudge.
One that sounds weird is chocolate clear.
Look at
Vanilla
that.
fudge
Ooh,
from
that's dark.
Chefs.
That's pretty dark.
It's good though.
I mean, these are fairly dark too. This is Devon cream and
Yes,
the clouded cream fudge,
That's true.
the cupcake world ones. They're pretty dark.
Uh-oh. Almost went overboard on that flavor. Shit.
Yeah, the clotted cream fudge is a little bit darker, but nothing.
Not super dark, but it's dark. Here's one here. What's this one? Almond custard I used the other day. The almond custard Wonder Flavors. That's pretty dark flavor.
This flavor's gonna take the fuck
Purple
over
rain.
unless I tone it back
Purple
to
rain.
1.5.
Guys, I don't know how you guys are going to stay up. Oh my God, I'm tired.
It's okay, Dave. You can go to bed. It's all right. I'm just staying up because I know. I mean, comes close to midnight. You might have someone hops
It's
in.
a
It's
bed
just
you wait.
having a really bad time around midnight. It can happen. That's the main reason I'm on.
I did.
Keep it
Good
lighthearted. Adam's collection thing, going through all that. That was a lot of fun. You know,
Who do you
nostalgic
think
stuff.
cleaned the microwave? The Magic Fairy?
Yes.
So Sharon,
That's
what's
not-
for
that's-
supper?
Wait a minute. Steven, it is the magic fairy that cleans the microwave, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it.
Hey, is that a crack about my height, asshole?
No.
I didn't say the magic. We didn't say the magic dwarf.
What's for dinner?
Oh, I'm totally gonna punch you in the freaking throat, dude.
He said, oh, who cleaned the microwave? I go, I did.
You're not Irish
Yeah.
enough. So,
And then I was like, well, who do you think did it? A Magic Fairy? And then Tim's like, yeah, the Magic Fairy does it.
that's
What do
not
you
how.
have for,
Steven, that's not what. I mean, Sharon, that's
what's for
not who does
supper,
it.
Sharon?
That looks,
No,
whatever it
Sharon
is.
Lane does it.
What's for supper?
Pizza.
Pizza.
Oh, love pizza.
Look,
Pizza.
Perfect.
that
Is that
says
homemade
bacon and
pizza?
pepperoni. No. Yeah, Domino's homemade it for me.
Oh, that's awesome of them.
It's like when people say, is that your natural hair color? Sure it is. I naturally put it right on there. Like with
That's
my
right.
hands. Did it. It's
That's
natural
right.
color.
Domino's fresh pizza from just
Fresh out that clean microwave I did.
Yeah, she's taking credit for the fairy again. I hear her.
Yeah, well. Nothing
It's a
else.
good
gets
thing.
done
The
around
good
here.
thing those fairies don't get mad when you take credit for their work.
Those freaking microwaves are a pain in the ass to clean.
They are.
Those
Especially
steamer
if you're-
things. Those steamer things don't really work.
Mine have a. My microwave also has a browning element in it.
Ah.
Oh
Uh-huh.
fuck! What a pain in the ass to clean.
I hate it. Here, you come stay here. I want people to see me eat. You come here.
Oh, look at that puppy. Look at that puppy.
Which one?
Is your daughter's puppy?
Oh. Oh, that one's Athena. Yeah. This one down here. Hold on. You see his cone?
Did you say Athena? Oh, yeah, the cone.
Yes. So Athena is my daughter's dog. We have Winston, River, Maple, and Evan.
My stepdad's last German Shepherd he kept in the litter because he used to breed them, and then he gave it up as he got older. And the last dog he kept was Athena. She was a pure white German Shepherd. Oh, she's such a good dog. She was a great dog, though. Smart.
I don't even know what she is. She's a something. Babe, I don't.
She's the one who used to beat the crap out of Max Menace when he was younger. My big old black dog. My big old black German Shepherd.
Racist.
Well, I think right now they're trying to figure out who's going to be the dominant dog in the house. So.
Well, my money's on Steven.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh. He has the what? He does have the biggest foot. Here, I need to go get a drink. Hey guys, I'm gonna go over here and eat. Here.
Hey.
Enjoy your pizza. Looks good. It's actually it's funny because in a chat just a little while ago in our group chat for Noted, Sam was just talking about pizza, wanting pizza. It made me crave it, and now I'm craving it even more.
Domino's.
What?
Domino's.
Too bad you didn't live in the middle of.
They don't deliver though out here in the middle of nowhere.
No.
Anyways, you're not missing anything. Domino's sucks.
There's one in Springfield.
My favorite is their stuffed bread, the jalapeno, bacon jalapeno stuffed bread.
You have the
But my sugar's still high right now, as far as I know. So, Kitten, it just wants to bite your wrist.
Yeah.
And for those of you that are DMing me, yeah, it's good to hear from you. It really is. There's a few people that have been DMing me. They're just not talking in chat. But, yeah.
A few people sliding into your DMs, eh, buddy?
They are. It's a good night.
Adam, your skeleton snickerdoodle's dynamite, buddy.
Ooh. Ooh.
Is it?
Yeah, I just put it in here. It's
Oh my
probably
God.
it's gotta been steeping for since you made it.
Since Halloween. Right? Wouldn't that have been a Halloween? Because Jack Skellington?
Oh, that's
I don't.
one.
Pretty sure I never made that recipe.
Yeah.
As usual. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I
the
know
skeleton
why.
snickerdoodle. You never made that one?
Maybe I should have made that one instead of fucking what I'm making right now.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. That looks good.
I just can't.
Butterscotch
I don't even
Ripple
remember what the fuck was in it.
Biscuit, Flavor Jungle, Butterscotch Ripple, Flavor West, Caramel from FA, Cinnamon Sugar, Cap, Deep Fried Sugar Taro, Wonder Flavors, Meringue, FA, Pumpkin VSO, Rich Cinnamon Flavora,
Oh,
Caramel
it's a
Flavor West, Sugar Cookie
pumpkin.
Cap, and Sugar Cookie Wonder
snickerdoodle.
Flavors, and Vanilla Custard Cap.
It's a pumpkin snickerdoodle. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh man, I barely remember making that.
That does look really good.
Wow, I'm
That's
glad
good.
it fucking holds up to a steep. Fucking A.
This ice cream smells good.
Which one?
The one you
Oh,
brought in.
Oh, the vanilla ice cream from SSA.
Yeah.
It's a good ice cream.
I'm not a psycho like Paul. I won't knuckle the flavors because I don't think they taste like anything but alcohol when I do. But I'll sniff them.
It's a good ice cream. I prefer the Flavor West Vanilla Bean ice cream, but that's just me.
Yeah, I saw those eyebrows wiggle there, Mr. Uncle.
No, that's weak sauce.
Liquid
Yeah,
Barn
yeah. If
ice
you-
cream
if
all
you're-
day.
If you're not knuckling your tobaccos, then who are you?
I don't even vape tobaccos. Why would I knuckle them? That's
Get it
crazy.
together.
Knuckle
Okay,
that, knuckle that WS-23 here. I'll bring it into you. That'll clear you right
Oh,
off.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not knuckling anything. Oh, good, I
Gotta
got
change the
shield.
oil.
Woo.
From my OG iTank.
It's
good.
Running down pretty good. Looks like he's went through almost the whole tank at least.
Yeah, there's just a little bit left in there, but I can
Top
salvage it.
Paul, is there any difference between that one and the two?
No,
No.
Like flavor wise, coil wise?
no, they're both fantastic flavors. It's the same coil. It's
Okay.
literally the same coil, so it's just a different. The top is the
It's the
button you
top.
put, and it
Yeah.
flips like the old
Ooh.
Horizon Tech Falcon.
Yeah.
Flip out.
Oh,
I think
hi,
it's just
Derek.
more aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
Hey, Derek. Good to see you.
Derek. It's a good name to say with a metal voice. Derek.
If anyone is wondering, that's the Derek mod.
Got that Derek man.
I don't think I've ever tried Flavor West vanilla ice cream.
Really?
Yeah, because I love Liquid Barn.
See, Liquid Barn's is thicker, but I like
what I got in
the
mind
vanilla
right
bean
here.
in Flavor West. Is something about that. Just the flavor is just so. It just does it for me.
Yeah.
Quit.
That's my least favorite. Oh
Yeah.
no, there's one of them that I don't like as much as that one. I can't remember what the fuck it is. Is it SSA? SSA's is alright.
SSA is okay, but it's a little thin.
Yeah, I have to crank it to get anything out of it. I feel like that with Wonder Flavors too, though. I always use that at like 3 or 4. Like if it's just like a by itself ice cream, that's why I kind of like Liquid Barns, because you can use it at like 3 and get a pretty thick cream, or you can use it like at 6 and fucking get the thickest fucking of all time. I have it at 3.5 in here, but it also has other things.
Yeah.
Yeah, this recipe came out to what? 19% on the nose
Pizza bones.
with sweetener. I did not use super sweet from Cap in this. I'm gonna change that because I like
Easy. No fingers.
use Purillum.
Label.
Perillum super sweet at what 0.5%.
Yes.
Close to it.
We were going over, Derek. We were going over, like, Adam went through his comic book collection.
I need the
and
fucking chat.
his card collection, and we were talking about different childhood things and stuff, that collections and different things that kind of bring you back your childhood and kind of bring back that joy.
And Cher needs some WD-40. I can hear it. It's like just trying to shake my fucking liquid. All right, let me Paul test this. Just gonna drink it.
Steve,
right out of
I
the
get an
bottle.
off note from the Wonder
Smells
Flavors
good.
as well. I do. Something just, it's not bad, but it's just a little off for me.
Nah, stop it.
I do.
Now I know you're lying.
You're lying.
Liquid Barn looks good as a thickener.
Mmm.
Well, I'll
I like
tell
that.
you what.
Not very chocolatey at all. Kind of got lost in here. So this is what I made, by the way. NYE Split Sundae. Banana custard from Vape Train. 2 chocolate frosting from Wonder Flavors at 2. Chocolate raw from Schwagen Shane at 1/2. Shisha strawberry at 2.5. Soft banana from Mullenberry at 1.5. Red Touch at 3. Super sweet from Perillum at 1/2. Vanilla gelato at 2. Vanilla ice cream from Liquid Barn at 3.5. And whipped cream from FA at 1.5. For a total percentage of, what did I say? 19%. New Year's Eve Split Sunday. We're gonna vape it right now, even though it's probably gonna take like 3 days. Be gone before it fucking steeps. But I have nothing on this coil. So we need to vape something. I was looking for the flavors to make this vape, and I started to get started to feel crabby, like 'cause I couldn't find them, and I realized it's because I took the cotton out of that, and I haven't vaped in like an hour. Even though I have a pod right here, like I was starting to get itchy for it.
Why
Oh,
do they have
yeah.
to be so expensive, hon?
Helps when it's on.
What?
Why do Transformers the old one the
Oh.
have to be so expensive?
Tim, I told you to order that one that you got offered the deal. Because you
Yeah.
said you wanted it.
Yes, but I just found the vintage G1 cassette 2-pack of Frenzy and Laserbeak.
How much?
$200.
Not that bad, but
Oh, really?
72
For
$72.
both?
for both. 2-pack. It's
Oh,
still in the
shit.
package. Still in the package.
Oh, they came in a 2-pack. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
We don't do that.
36 piece.
It's a vintage one. But then the other problem with those is I couldn't take them out and they just look like cassettes because I'd never take them out of the package.
Nope, you're literally putting the box on a shelf. That's
Yep,
it.
Yep, exactly.
That's what sucks about stuff in box, man. You can't pose it and display
I would
it
almost
properly,
rather
you know?
get used ones that were in good shape so I could actually do something. with them.
Yeah, something that's
Tim,
not sealed, you know?
How much is it worth
I like
for
displaying
you for me to say I agree for you to order this?
Well, actually, since Christmas,
Well, you got a game you want to get.
It's,
I've only had one.
Now,
I think
here's
he
the
should
thing. Are
put
you
his
able to do
$70 of
that
collectible
with?
money elsewhere.
Are you able to do this with Modern Warfare 2 as well? Because I kind of think the gun's better in that one.
Well, you get all the guns in 3. You get the 2 and
Even
Two's
the
better,
patterns
Cassie.
and stuff, because there's more geometric patterns in 3.
yeah, but you
Two's
can get
better.
you can get the ones from 2, I believe, with it too. But
Okay.
I know they upgrade to it. I don't know for sure if you can. I don't know how that works.
Or what?
Are you literally ordering the game right now so that you can order the Transformers?
No,
Why?
I just found a G1 Megatron, full complete.
The one that transforms into the gun?
Yep,
The one that you really want?
yep.
How much?
Way less than $300 like the other ones.
Tim, answer my question.
So then what's wrong with it? That's the
It
question.
doesn't come with the box.
Ah, yeah, see?
Okay, how much?
45.
$45?
We went to
Order that right now. Like,
Done.
seriously, order that right now before it's gone.
Is it on eBay?
Amazon actually.
That's not
Order it
original,
now
man. That
before
sounds
it's
like a
gone.
scam, dude. I would never buy any collectible vintage thing from any seller on Amazon. I'm telling you right now. Don't do it. Amazon will not protect you if that's not original.
It might be.
They will not
It might be the reissue. It doesn't say. What
Yeah,
it is.
that's for
But-
that cheap. There's no fucking way,
but
dude.
It is actually the one that still transforms into a gun.
Yeah, but
Oh, this
don't
isn't.
trust.
It's not the original.
Yeah, dude.
It's the
I'm
reissue.
telling you, man.
No, I can tell. Looking at it, it doesn't
That
have
sounds
the original has metal feet.
way too cheap.
no me.
Trust me, I've become a fucking eBay junkie the last couple months.
But it's passable. It's passable.
The original has the scope too, right?
This comes with a
Did he
scope.
have a, did
And
he have a
even the-
scope?
Even the stand, so you can set up so it sits
Yeah.
on that little stand. It has everything there. The difference is it's an all plastic version. It doesn't have all the metal pieces the original had in the first generation release.
Mhm.
Okay, but is it good enough to satisfy you for the time being?
Tease.
There may be a time when you can't get either.
Yeah, you can't get anything that transforms into a gun anymore. That one.
That's what I'm
is
saying. You may want to go ahead and get it just because, if it's legit, you know.
Ooh, make sure your mod
I
is
did say you
off
could buy
before
a
you rewick.
transformer because you got 2 for Carter. Yes, that's more than I was planning on saying okay to, but go ahead, Tim. Because you're also going to be paying money to get my game and a controller and all that happy horse shit to do this, so.
The Beast Wars one. Those are kind of cool too, Steve. I used to have all of these, and it just, I don't know. That's my, like, Adam's got his comic book collection. It's like, this brings me back. This is my childhood, like, relive collection.
Because I mean, Tim, you know you're gonna have to pay for this game because you know when I get into something, I just go for it and I get into it.
Settle down.
I will go until I get it right, and then I'll be like, yeah, I'll blow all you motherfuckers out of the water. Let's go.
Don't say let's
And
go.
Here's the reason why.
That's what all the YouTube and Twitch kids say.
Let's go.
No, it's let's go. It's like, okay, we get it. You're 14 and you play Fortnite. Awesome.
Pretty much, yeah.
They all do that. It's like it's become a phrase. Like, I'm really vibing on this game right now. Let's go. Like they all say that same shit. It's like, bro, fucking get an original thought and maybe more people will watch your stream. Ooh, we might have made this tonight.
Well,
It's like a little bow tie. It's so cute. I love it.
Yeah, Duchess was here earlier, Derek. He had to go, he had to clean his house, he said.
He had to go sulk.
Yeah, he had to go touch his balls.
Well, that too, maybe. I wasn't
Like a
going that
little
far.
baby.
Well,
Like
maybe
a
that's what he
baby.
meant by cleaning his house. Who knows?
That's right. He
Is
has to
that what
clean
it
his
means?
ducks.
Oh, it's like manscaping. He calls it cleaning house. Ew.
Oh, why did we go that? Why did we go there?
Because it goes there.
Because we're in a safe place to go there tonight. Because Bob's not here to make comments. Swaggy's not here to make comments. All the safe, well, you know, we're safe.
Where is Swag?
Swag. Swag's
Partying
gone.
with the family?
I think he's in. I think he's in a. I swear he's in a Chinese-induced coma.
They feeling okay? Wasn't feeling so great.
Derek, your vape's good.
Steve,
Maple walnut custard.
have those
Thank you, Derek.
coils.
Yeah, no. Derek is. I don't know if you're. Are you completely done vaping, or are you just? Are you vaping very little now, Derek? That's actually the goal for a lot of people, is to go and get down to either nothing or near nothing.
I'm only at 1 milligram now. I
Nice.
just went down.
I can't. I'll
It's
vape.
gonna.
I'll vape 100 mils every day if I go down from 2.5. I know I will.
I know I probably vape more, but the problem is up here to get a small bottle. This the 120 mil has got it. What is it, like $60 now, Dave?
Yeah, it's outrageous.
And it's not
Yeah,
even. and
easy.
it's
Easy.
20 milligrams per mil. So then I got to put in like 3 to 4 mils in a mix.
Wow.
So I'll just drop it down to 1 mil, and I have 2 more bottles of these left in the fridge, and hopefully they'll last me. They last me like forever. I
If
only
not,
put
just-
in a bottle. It's like one mil, I think.
Yeah, and you'll
take
get
a
used to
trip
it, though,
to the
'cause-
U.S. and smuggle some in.
I
Yeah,
dropped mine from 3 to 1.5, and I was
Yeah.
vaping a whole bunch at the very beginning, but now it's back to normal. But I vape a lot anyway, just because I like to vape. I think.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
congratulations, Derek. That's actually not an easy thing to do. It's
But I got used to it.
Totally close. Sorry.
What is that? I don't even know.
not an easy thing to do to cut yourself down and cut out.
think
As
I
long
have
as
enough-
you're not smoking, Derek, it's good.
I have enough base to keep me going for 8-9 years.
He didn't
Yeah.
leave to go build coils. Yeah, he made that abundantly clear.
Yeah, he went to go.
Yeah, I did the same thing, Dave. I've stocked up on a bunch.
How can you never build a coil ever
See,
again?
I do 1.5, but I could totally do 0 because I just go for the flavors and the habit.
Not me.
But I find that 1.5 helps with my headaches.
Yeah.
And actually, when I'm having a panic attack, I'll just sit here and just chain vape, and that helps calm me down. At least until I'm calm enough that I can get the bunny, and then I cuddle with her, and that calms me down the most. But I'll just sit here with her on my shoulder, petting her, and just sit there and chain vape or beside me because, you know, she's a little shithead and she won't cuddle the way I want her to. She's independent.
Cuddles with me just fine.
No. She knocks you down onto your pillow and pins your ass in the position she wants you in.
I don't know. Lately, she's been doing that floppy cuddle thing right next to my leg with her head on me. That's so cute.
Yeah. I love it when she does that.
Ooja boo
Sounds
boo
pretty
boo.
good.
Or if I'm like laying with my feet up on the couch, she'll like flop beside me with her head by my hip and her back against me, and I'll just rub her belly, and she'll just be like,
In truth, though, I really am super happy that I was able to get one of your mods from you, Derek, because it means something to me. You're a part of the family.
That fucking fire ass single coil action going on there. You guys see that shit?
Yeah, this is single coil and it's Reload S.
Look at that.
Holy crap.
52 watts. Amazing.
Perfect, Bobby.
Wait a minute. Was the Reload S is, I believe that was single coil, right? I think it has my last Duchess coil.
Oh, you can't read that.
We got a little dusting of snow here.
Ah, did you? Oh, we had a bear here, so beat that.
Dusting a little
Yeah.
bit here too.
I don't know why you
Dust.
don't just go out and shoot it and put it in the freezer, bud.
fuck
some
off,
jerky.
Paul.
That's our
Like-
buddy. That's my cuddle buddy. My
That
teddy
is
bear.
my dog.
Oh,
A big curly teddy bear.
yeah. You go out and
It-
shovel the driveway and let me know how you feel.
If it was being aggressive, yes, it's going down. But if it's not being aggressive, I'm not gonna.
I'm going down.
My mom getting money.
I mean, Tim was literally out there a half an hour before we saw it on the camera, so.
My brother gave me.
Yeah, I was checking the mail. It walked right over,
Always do.
right there.
There we
Just came on over. Yeah, licked my boots, the maple syrup from the spring. No problems. You guys are ridiculous. I would have shot it 1,000%.
That's not
'Cause
bad.
you're meanie.
It's a freaking black bear. Like it'll kill you in like 3 minutes. What
It's
are
a
you?
baby.
Ooja boo boo boo. Come here, buddy. Like are you guys are on crack? Why would you just let it roam around? Grab a leash for it.
There's nothing wrong with having a bear around. It doesn't hurt us. We don't hurt it. We
I guess
stay
as
out
long
of
as
each
you're
other's
staying
way, we
inside.
respect each other, and we get along just fine.
Now that bear's been close to a few people here. It's been close to my neighbor a few times. Been close to me a few times. Never acted aggressive or came over and even acted territorial. So. Hey,
Hi,
Hanky.
Hanky.
Hey, Hanky.
Hanky.
Hanky panky.
Gangster.
So as long as it's not being mean, I'm not going to do anything to it. It's good.
I'll break.
Bring it a bag of popcorn.
I might.
Hey,
Oh,
bring me
now-
one back, too,
Damn
Dad.
it! Now I want popcorn.
That's
Popcorn's
crazy.
Earlier, she was up there. It's not funny.
One
Yeah,
hand
see,
clapping.
exactly. It's just a little black bear. You can just come in, snuggle
Oh,
right
for
up on
sure.
the couch.
Yeah, black bears
Hey, boo boo.
don't make me nearly as nervous as the biggest thing with any bear. Don't run away from them. They will chase just out of their natural instinct.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go visit the ranger.
You can't outrun a bear. You can't outswim a bear. You cannot outclimb a bear. It's 3 things you have to know if you ever come in contact with a bear in nature. I learned that in fucking like scouts and shit like that. Like, you can't. You are not going to outrun a fucking bear. It's gonna fucking get you. Your only chance, if you are threatened, is to appear bigger. Fight the fucking bear. Poke his eyes out. Fucking rip his fucking nostrils. Fucking do whatever you gotta do. Don't run. Exactly, Derek. Exactly. See? Fight the bear.
I'd fight it.
You're gonna fucking die probably anyways. So go down like a fucking boss, like fucking Leonardo DiCaprio did in fucking The Revenant, dude. That's like one of the best scenes in the last 20 years in movie history, man. It's so good. When he fights the bear, dude, it's fucking epic.
I heard Shane taught DiCaprio all the moves for that movie.
Yep.
See?
I heard he was a stunt man.
You know how to play this game.
He was a stunt man.
Yeah, he was the
Yeah,
coordinator
that's
and the
him.
double.
Well, that's
Yeah.
because, you know, Derek's a Titan, so.
He also invented the process for the CGI in which to create that scene. Swag did so.
Swag's a bitch.
I mean, Derek, I'm sorry. You're great, bud, but
Anybody
you're
who's not
like
here is a
100
bitch.
pounds soaking wet, and you're like a pick, man. I don't hold out much chance for you against a bear.
Shut up, Hanky. Fiddy, you're right. Other than that scene, basically a fucking boring ass movie. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but that scene though, holy shit.
I'd be crossing my fingers out there and hoping that the bears take after every other animal around here, wild or not, and they just are lovable, and he comes up to me and he's okay with it. I mean, my chances are better than average.
Derek says he weighs 232, so fuck off.
Derek is not a little boy. He just looks small.
That was such a long movie.
Yeah, it's a chore. A little bit. Oh, come on. 22 hours until these auctions end on eBay.
Just please, nobody, Paul, if you come to the parking lot, don't drop any cocaine out there for the bear, okay? I've heard bad things about this situation. Do not do that, please.
It's perfectly
Thank you.
It's
How
perfectly
about we
fine.
just say, Paul, just don't show up in our parking lot?
Well, we know better than ask that, so.
There haven't been any naked chicks in the parking lot in over a year.
Yeah, it's because I put a bunch of trees in the way. They laying down. I can't get through the logs. That's why. That's the other reason. Yeah, how many cars have tried to pull in there?
Fuck yeah, Derek. That's how you do it, man.
How many people have I still had to go and talk to? I'll whoop that black bear back to Narnia. Good one, Derek.
Well, see, that explains it. 6'1". All of his weight is in his height.
We got our champion bear fighter here now.
Thank you,
She's like,
Hanky.
I'll
Thank you so
fucking
much.
fight you, Tim. I'll fucking beat your ass.
So,
Bring me more vodka.
Hanky, as soon as we got you here, I got to ask you, how did you enjoy Wednesday night?
And now it's definitely from Wednesday because I can see my nail, and I had those on still on Wednesday. I took them off Wednesday night.
Oh my God!
Vape this THC.
Look at her.
What was
I
that
just
all-
want to speak. I just want to speak. I want to speak to that weakling. Right, the weakling, Paul Rocker. You've got a deep voice. You've got big biceps. You've got big biceps, but you're nothing but weak, and I'll fight you any day.
That's it, buddy. That's it.
Oh shit! Shots fired.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's New Year's Eve. We should be doing bong rips, man. I'm gonna get the fucking bong out, dude.
Oh, yeah, it's after 11. So, is there anything? 11 o'clock, Dave.
Well, it's
What's
10
that
here
time?
for me, but
Yeah, 10 here too.
We did get popcorn.
that means it's
guys.
officially New Year's Eve in the middle of the fucking ocean right now.
Yep.
Sweet. Or it's New Year's officially.
And Tim, Wednesday was phenomenal.
It was,
I'll be back. I need water for this.
Lady Liberty was in top form, wasn't she?
Top form. Take 24, do 28, do 32.
Okay,
Yes,
to be
sir.
fair, I said 16 or 20. Benny's the one that went, oh, well, let's go 20 or 30.
You're
Thanks,
still the one
Benny.
that did it anyway.
Yeah.
Well, it was a poll. It was voted on. I wasn't going to be like, nah, screw you, I asked. And now
Screw you, I
vote
want to
no.
live. You know.
I ain't no pussy. I'll do it.
What about the after show? They're yelling to me, Tim, make me some hot dogs.
I get the munchies so bad when I drink.
Ridiculous.
Oh, it was bad, Paul. You have no idea how bad it
Yeah,
got.
I can imagine. That would have been priceless. I would have been laughing my ass off.
If any few more hours,
Then,
we'll
Paul,
get
you
to that
could
West
have.
Coast.
Well, just for you lot, here's Lady Liberty in the corner. Yeah, she is doing her shots as we speak. Absolutely brilliant, Lady Liberty. Let me just close this. Sorry, Tim, I didn't mean to share.
Yeah, look at Nevins. Nevins, no, it's fine. Nevins is
Yes.
looking a little wasted there too.
But I've come on here because I'm going to bed in a minute. It's 4:10 in the morning. But Happy New Year to everybody in here. Much
Good New Year.
love. All right.
Thank you, future man.
All right. And Paul Walker. Much love, big man. I can't speak. Indeed.
Good night, Hanky.
Night, Hanky. Happy New Year.
Night,
Later.
night. Night,
Ta-da.
night. Where's the button to shut this off?
Do I have to share my popcorn with you?
Oh, you need to rewatch that, hon. You need to rewatch that episode toward the end. Just watch the last hour. You'll see what I mean.
You watch the debauchery.
It won't be the after show where it really got good. You know, when everything
your
kicked
demise.
in. When everything kicked in, because that was.
Once you
bad.
start forgetting everything.
She kept yelling to me from the other
Okay.
room.
To be fair, I not only did those 32 shots of vodka, which the last one I don't remember if I put soda in or not. I might have just drank that straight. I also smoked 2 bowls. So I was nice and happy flying and no
I guess so.
That was
no
something.
awareness whatsoever of what was going on. But I'm alive. I didn't
Yeah.
get sick. I didn't die.
Yeah, I was sitting there ready for to grab the waste paper basket while you were taking the first few hours of your nap, because I expected you to wake up and vomit. But you didn't.
Tim, I told you I never puke
Hey,
from
hey.
drinking. Ever.
I'd have been convulsing.
I wasn't even hungover the next day.
Horseshit.
Yeah,
It's really bullshit. I
think
was
she
not
was still
hungover.
drunk. She was still
Hey.
drunk.
Hey,
You didn't have a headache or nothing?
I didn't have a headache. I didn't feel off. I was fine.
What the? Uh-huh.
I come from strong drinking.
She actually
stuff.
did pretty good. Actually, she did not. I
You come
expected
from
her-
a land down under.
I would still be hungover right now.
I have a suspicion with the way she was acting. She might have been still feeling it a little bit here
Oh,
and there
for
throughout
sure.
the day, for sure. But
She needs 32 hours to
You'd have to take me to the hospital.
metabolize 32 shots.
You know, so I'd eat and I'd be a little like, woo, but then it, settled down. That was good. Stress didn't help, and we went shopping that day.
What are you
And
doing?
so in the stores, I'm like, God damn it, I just
well,
want to go
she
home.
was a grump in the stores. I'll tell you.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was ready to punch people in the stores. Like, as soon as we were in the car, I'm like, oh, I just wanted to punch those people.
This is the real reason I didn't go back and get the eggnog, is because we got out of Walmart and she was so fired up and cranky. It's like, nope, we're going home.
hey, hey,
Because
hey.
Market Basket wasn't too bad. Hannaford's was not bad at all. Dollar Tree wasn't bad.
No.
Walmart was a nightmare and a half.
Well, honestly, it wasn't all that bad. You were just really cranky and taking everything personally. Someone got in your way.
That bitch kept getting in my way.
That one did seem to almost do it on purpose. She kept like cutting aisles and getting in front of us. Cutting aisles and getting in front of us. It was weird. It was weird, that one woman.
Fucking hit her with my cart.
So basically, I think she heard you being grumpy and was purposely trying to piss you off.
Yeah.
It was fun. By the way, I mean, Derek, I don't want you to get hurt, but I would pay money to watch that fight.
Timothy, that is not very nice.
I was thinking about the more I think about it, that'd be kind of cool to watch. That wasn't. He's not a real big bear, and he doesn't even seem like he's really aggressive, so he probably wouldn't even have to do anything. Just stand there and probably run away. That'd be pretty cool to see on camera.
Uh-huh.
You're 6'1".
One.
That's you
Just
talk
for
about looking
that,
bigger
I'm
than the bear.
taking
You're
all of the
6'1".
smoked Gouda, and
You're
you
s-
can go.
You're 6'1". You're looking bigger than the bear anyway. You probably could intimidate it away.
all the smoked Gouda.
I wouldn't want to hurt the bear.
I get the bear to get hurt.
The activists will be after me. Yeah.
Don't worry, Paul's got cameras all over, so no matter whether or not you're in the security system footage, you'll be somewhere on one of Paul's cameras, so you'll be fine.
I got no camera.
Thought I told you to stop stalking the house, Paul.
Well, that's why he doesn't
Because
have.
you want to find out when the
he
naked
has
women.
no cameras.
That's right.
Cheers, motherfuckers! Happy New Year.
Cheers.
Yes, I'm turning my camera off. Don't worry.
Happy New Year. Yeah. Oh, look at
this
that,
is
another
gonna
kitty.
Fucking...
Dave, I
It's
like
just
that
a water
I
pipe.
like they take turns.
This one was just stealing popcorn. You didn't see it?
I saw.
Is that the one that's always licking Cheetos?
No, that's the other one. This one.
Oh, that's the other orange one?
This one's stealing popcorn right out of the dish.
Those orange ones are siblings, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Ashley does
stealing
that
it is right
to
in
you,
front of
Dave.
The cat's so curious, like, for me? Mine gives 0 fucks, man. They're just like, oh, you're eating food? Cool. Give me the cat fucking food, dickhead. Give me a treat, bro.
Derek's
Give me that
cat.
look.
I remember Derek's cat made a few appearances too.
Nice. I don't really hang out in here. Yep,
Where's
I'm
my
partial to
cat?
cats,
Bring
but
me
I
the-
love all animals.
I don't know, Fiddy. Where do you put it? It's probably where you put it last. Maybe.
I got it right in front of me.
Oh, it's been a while since I used that one. I might have to dig for that one too if I was looking for it.
Oh, she wasn't such a pain in the ass.
Good flavor. I haven't used that in a while though. Shit.
You get her out.
Craving
Yeah.
a yogurt lately.
She's been uppity lately. Are you sure?
That's why I said she's been such a pain in the ass.
Sure.
I
the
feel
crop.
We
bad.
spent a lot of time on here, and that's why she's acting out.
All right, here we go. ASMR.
She didn't get any time hardly the other night because of the after show and everything.
Maybe when I can clean my desk off a little bit.
I'm
But
gonna
that's
say
not
good
right
night,
now.
everyone. Happy New
Good night,
Year.
Dave.
Oh,
Happy New
Good
Year.
night, Dave.
See you next year, Dad.
See you next
Take
year,
care.
Dad.
Ow! Shit turned me into Michael Jackson.
Cap creamy yogurt. That stuff's good.
Yeah, it's been a while, so long since I used that shit. I almost said it. It's been a while.
Oh
No, that's not okay, Fiddy. That's not okay.
I think I have my original bottle that I bought. It's probably not that good anymore.
You can order some more next year, Fiddy.
Yeah. Sorry.
Maybe in
they're
2
all-
hours,
You'll
3
never
hours.
get it. You can't order this year, Fiddy. You can order this
Yeah.
year, but you're not going to get it this year.
Ooh.
It's just. Oh yeah, no, I
see
it
that.
won't-
Wait,
That sounds delightful.
what? We're gonna get a Derek sighting? Oh shit.
laptop is charged.
Holy shit! Oh, I've been vaping for like 2 weeks straight. I haven't hit the bomb in a while. Damn,
It's from the bomb.
that's a different feel.
Dude, I was like that the other night. I decided to load the bubbler and I've been using just the bowl lately. And I was like,
I
God
barely,
damn, that sucks.
I
that
barely
kicks my ass.
combust even. Like I'm mostly vaping carts these days.
It's very feeling.
Yeah, I like feel like the blood is like out of my brain right now.
Ooh, making a peach hibiscus Greek yogurt.
Yeah, I know that sounds fucking delightful. You can make that just for me, and then nobody's gonna have to hate anybody.
That sounds really good.
Just use flavors that I have, please, Fiddy.
So many
Don't
good
use
peaches.
medicine flour everything and make it so I can't make it.
Unfortunately,
Or make,
Derek's ideal life.
Make an Atom safe version, like I had to do for Lumi with a couple recipes that had TFA vanillas in them. She was like, "Why does this taste like popcorn with pepper?" I was like, "Oh no, you fucking pepper taster!" So
Yeah,
that's
thank
how I
God
make
I don't
something for
have that
Lumi.
shit.
The
I know,
real-
right?
the
TFA
real-
vanilla bean ice cream is awesome.
The real reason Dave went to bed. The cat ate all the popcorn. He ran out of snacks.
He's got to go berate
His
them.
pantry's within reach, Tim.
Graham!
Hi, Graham.
Graham.
Happy New Year, Graham.
Uh-oh, he says love you all. He must be a
You say
little
how-
irritated.
How are you still conscious?
Do you guys
I
have
love you
Merry
too,
New
buddy.
Year there? Because I know you guys are Happy Christmas.
Everybody, they're all up at like 4 a.m. Jesus. 5.
I was up till 9 this morning.
The UK, I was up and we said hi to Dave when he got up, so you know what time he was up before 5. So
I know. I was giving him crap.
I was doing AI art
'Cause-
again.
yeah, she gave him crap. What are you doing up at 4, 5, 6? It is not 5 o'clock yet. It's like-
No, 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 no. He posted something. I said, "What are you doing up already? Shouldn't you be sleeping, old man?"
I'm high as fuck already. I don't even need to.
yeah, then he
put this
posted
again.
the time 4, 5, 6. It's like, "That's 4, 5, 6,
No, he said he's always up at 5, and I said, "But it's not 5 yet. It's only 4:56."
Don't ask.
4, 5, 6.
Hey,
Graham,
Graham.
kicks.
Graham, as long as you're having a good time, nobody cares. Have a good time.
Come
Just
on,
look
for
Graham,
six, come
don't
get
you
your
want
kicks
to
done
join
on the
us?
ground.
Yeah, he's just looking for a zen.
You know you do.
I just
Little
realized
rock.
how long Stephen Lane's house is.
Yeah. Oh.
It's very long, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
I like the setup actually. I like that. My band would be in that room right there. This room where he's chilling. That's where my band would jam. No joke.
All right. So Fitty said, if I pair Flavora Greek with Mullenberry Creamy Greek, I'll need a cream that will bring those two together. Ideas?
Flavora cream.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Flavora, maybe. That's what I was thinking.
Maybe?
I mean, unless he's looking for some cream from some young guy.
Yeah, right.
I was
That would
thinking the
be
same
you,
thing. I was thinking
Paul.
Flavora is the most versatile little fit in there.
Unless you get funk from it. Some people get a butyric note from, but you're using their
But
Greek
you
yogurt,
guys
and that's
are-
funky as
I was
hell.
gonna say he's going pretty funky already. With the
Yeah, that Flavora Greek is tangy as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I can't use that flavor very high. I like it though, but if you use it too high, it gets like real weird for me.
Maybe he wants to bring the funk.
I guess so, man. He's like,
What was that other one that came out though? We had that weird vanilla. Was it Cap Vanilla? That's a weird one too. That might actually do something. It might be weird though. I'm not sure. The new Cap Vanilla.
I have Mullenberry Creamy Greek. Yeah, I have some.
I think I have a 10 of that. I think. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not. Is that one of those gold flavors that they won't fucking bring back?
Is that one they're not coming back again?
Fuckers, you know it.
That's a good
Yeah.
question.
I don't know. I forget.
Yeah, I had to update mine there
MB
too.
yogurt. Does SSA have a Greek yogurt already?
Do they have a Greek?
I don't know, Tim. You're the fucking guy who does a flavor show every week. I'm asking you.
We do so many. I have to check here. Let me
I know. I'm just giving you shit, man. You're not. Your brain's not like Fresh's, where he just looks up in the sky and he's like, "Yeah, there is."
Yeah.
You always know Fresh is going to his place because he'll do this. Oh, 3%.
Hey, Swaggy.
It's him sorting through files.
Swag.
There's a lot of them.
How you doing,
He's like,
buddy?
I have
Good morning."
detailed files.
I have detailed files.
He's like Arnold.
Don't say that too loud. She'll start throwing a fit in her cage.
Why would they get? Yeah, I just checked Sobucky. They don't have Creamy
I
Greek.
know. I was just looking too. I didn't see one either. I was trying to see.
Why would? I don't know.
So
they're
write
like,
nasty letters to Marcelino
The
and
only
tell
other one I
her
know
to
is that-
fucking make it happen.
The only other one I can find is TFA, and it's not creamy. It's just Greek.
Oh, Steve-O checked.
I like TFA Greek yogurt too.
She told me when I emailed her that they stopped making the ones that they didn't sell that much.
And
yeah,
and when she messaged me back, she was also saying that
it might be more
some of the
niche.
ones that weren't cost effective enough for the amount they sold, because some of them cost
Gotcha.
more to make.
Well, some bitch.
And Derek said he's updating Zoom.
That's been a while, probably.
No,
Wag, how
Mallory,
you
you're
doing?
it.
Tag, you're it.
Mallory, Mallory.
Oh, all right, I'll be it.
TF. It's not quite the
Yeah.
same, but it's an option, Fiddy.
TFA
I
Greek
like
yogurt's
TFAs.
good.
It is good, but it's not going to be the same as the Flavor.
It's an Addie's yogurt. That's a phenomenal recipe still.
Yeah, I can't find Creamy Greek anywhere.
I'm Mallory.
And Mallory's in the red room.
Don't censor yourself,
Red
swag.
room.
Red
You're a
room.
mod. You could say fuck, can't you? If you're a mod. Or does YouTube censor? Does your channel censor the F word?
Thanks.
It's not supposed to.
Does not. Not for me, at least.
You know what? Remember when Bob got censored in Wendy's?
That was
chat?
Wendy's.
Yeah, but I mean, it was a weird thing. She didn't turn anything on. She couldn't figure out why it was happening.
No, he was
And,
Bob listed.
I say fuck in his chat all the time because when I'm like an
Thank you,
apparition,
Mallory.
I just type in
We're here.
Hey, Derek.
fuck you, Bob, or whoever.
I hear you.
I like to know.
Yeah, it's there.
I wanna feel you from the inside. I wanna fuck you like a My fucking mom used to get so mad when I would play that CD when I was a kid. Because I mean, when did that come out? Like 92 or
93, maybe 94.
Yeah, it was like 12 or 13, jamming that shit out.
What's the one that my daughter got me in a birthday card too that swears? And she didn't even realize it.
Awesome. The card opens up. Dad, you're a bitch.
No,
It's called Closer,
it's
Swag.
It's got some serious swears, and I forget what it is. I keep thinking 3 a.m., but I don't know that's at it. What is it? Three something in the name. Not 311.
Fuck are you talking about?
The name of the song, and my daughter got me a birthday card. You open up and it sings you a song, and it's like swearing. First thing he does is swears at you. It's like, and she didn't even realize what I was saying because it's a chorus, and it's like in the music, and she didn't realize it until after I pointed it out, and we couldn't stop listening to it.
Was
Still
that
ha-
perhaps before I
Huh?
moved in?
No,
94, really?
it was
Okay.
just
yeah.
before we moved over in this house.
I was
She
in
got me
8th
for my
grade.
birthday.
I do have Flavora.
Hmm.
Is Cap Greek yogurt is not really the good one, or
No, it's good.
It's good.
it's good?
I just remember having to like push it to get it to taste the way I wanted it to taste. I feel that way about a lot of old Capella flavors, though. You need to push them, at least for me, at least for my broken ass taste buds. Dave can agree with me, but he's not here.
It's finally coming down. It's under 300 now, so that's good.
Can you hear me?
My sugar was jacked from the orange
Yeah, I
chicken.
can hear you.
Can hear you, Derek.
Okay, cool.
Hi, Derek.
Been a while, Derek.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the hair's gone. I forgot you said that. It's okay. I made up for it, Derek. Mine's longer than yours was, or as long.
Yeah, it's been gone for about a year.
You been doing good?
Yeah. View?
Yeah, it was 94, Adam. 94. No, it's a different shirt. It was 94 because this shirt was from the
Hey,
concert.
I had that shirt.
This shirt's from the concert in 95.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I had the non-concert version of that.
This was the album that came out right after that album. Like,
Yeah, Further Down the Spiral.
Further Down the Spiral.
Yep. Yeah, I was a huge Nine Inch Nails fan, man. And then because of them, it got me into more older industrial music like Killing Joke and KMFDM, Stabbing Westward and shit. I was like, whoa, electronic beats with fucking heavy guitars are dope. I'm kind of into this. I played in a short, well, I like guest guitared for a industrial band a couple times called Nothing Left to Decay. They were like, hey man, can you play like 3 chords and like drop B tuning or whatever? I was like, yeah, all right, well you can fucking play all our songs. Cool.
Yeah, Yeah, I was just sitting there thinking. I was like, I have a shirt that has a tour date on the back of it, and I know it was right there.
That's awesome. Never got to see them.
Oh
I
man,
would.
their
I
shows
would
were awesome.
love-
Back in the day.
I bet, man. Trent Reznor's a fucking genius, man.
Their light show was insane. The screens in front of the damn band and shit. Nuts.
Yeah, they have a whole experience when you go to see them. It's like when I saw Depeche Mode, it's fucking amazing. Just the light show and the sound, it sounded so fucking good. It was like you're in the world's biggest fucking like new wave fucking nightclub and everybody's there and fucking rocking the fuck out.
I'm trying to find it. I'm still trying to find it.
I haven't been to a big concert in a long time.
Valentine's Day or something?
I kind of wish Duchess would come back. I wanted to give him shit. I saw him on here earlier.
He gave you shit as he left.
He's a pinto.
When I brought this out, he goes, "You mean the little boy?" That's what he said.
Damn.
You gotta get him later. You gotta.
There.
He's cowering in a corner, crying like a bitch.
Jesus.
How do you really feel? Bud?
I'll be right back.
Not the
Kill
daddy.
me. Mid rip, dude.
Bring me a ball.
I think he just broke Adam.
Oh my god. Oh man.
He's a funny guy.
Well, it's good to hear your journey's going good with your non-vaping journey, Derek.
Yeah.
That's good to hear. I know
Yeah,
that was a goal of yours since the day we met, pretty much.
Yeah, I've got my pod system over there, but I use it 10, 20 times a day, maybe.
Yeah, over there is the key.
Yeah, me too, Swags.
You're not freaking out that it's not next to you.
Yeah.
It's good sometimes just to have it
It's a
there
good
and know
thing.
it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if mine's in arm reach, I'm chain
Back
vaping.
ribs. I want my baby back ribs.
Chili's.
I was listening to Nine Inch Nails and Nitzer Ebb and shit back when everybody else was listening to New Kids on the Block and
Found it. You EMF Unbelievable. That was the one. And she got that song and she
Oh,
got
that
that
song.
EMF Unbelievable. It says what the fuck, and she didn't even realize it when she got me the card. She bought me this card and she's a teenager. She gives me this card. I open it up and it's like, okay, I know that song. I like that song, but you realize that's swearing right there. She goes, "This is not." I said, "What the fuck?" Right there. It's like, yeah.
I thought they'd just say what the
No, they say what the fuck.
in the real song.
Yep.
yeah, the real one, not the
And
radio.
this wasn't the censored version in the card. This said it. There is a censored version of the song, but that was not it. There's the kitty. Oh, I haven't seen that kitty in a long time. Is that the same kitty?
Yeah. She's camera shy, though, so. She can see she's on camera. She's not happy about it.
Aw.
Yeah, Ashley's crockpot shy.
Fuck you, Paul.
Oh.
You said that at the wrong fucking time.
She just got the bunny.
I have the bunny.
Who's your poo?
Aw, it's a cute kitty, though.
There you go.
For the love.
I'm glad you could make it, Derek.
Yes, mommy's
I've
in
missed
here.
you.
It's okay.
I've missed you.
All right,
That
right. All
that
right.
the new
no
bunny?
hat.
I threw out an invite earlier because I just wanted to see if you could show up because it's been forever and I do miss you.
Fair enough. Yeah, I
know-
didn't jump.
I was just gonna say, I know the mixing shows just aren't for you now with you not vaping. So
Yeah, I didn't jump in earlier because I had no idea what you guys were talking about. So
yeah, you missed a big comic book like show off between Steven and Adam and a bunch of cards and stuff. It was kind of fun.
there.
It wasn't a show off. I was just showing Adam my scrap pile of crap, seeing if he wanted it.
Oh, and then I didn't even fucking see any of it because I switched freaking cameras.
Because he's going to show you off his.
You should, what I should have you do is just take your phone and just take a picture of them and fucking send it to me and fucking somewhere. Take a look at them. Probably be easier. Because I would seriously offer you for comics.
Dude, if I had a way, I'd just send them to you for nothing because they're not worth anything. I don't think.
Derek,
Just like having them.
how's your knee doing?
It's all right. I can't find a doctor that's worth a crap around here, so they just keep putting steroid shots in it, calling it good instead of actually looking at what's wrong.
I know that feeling. They keep telling me, they give me steroid shots saying, eventually you're going to have surgery and have a knee replacement. It's like, yeah. We've had this conversation for the last 15 years.
I'm here now. Yeah.
No, I don't want to have the surgery until I have to, because then you get into the whole redoing it every time. You're eventually going to end up in a wheelchair 9 chances out of 10. So I'm not really jumping that gun yet. I can still move with it.
Yeah, I'm sick of going in circles with them, so.
You're being a good girl.
Well, I know you've been trying to keep yourself in good shape, so I didn't know how your knee was affecting you.
I put on my brace and deal with it.
You're being shy.
And Crackle's probably not coming through that mic because it has good sound, but that is crackling like crazy. That's got Duchess coil in it, actually. It's funny, Derek.
Oh, yeah.
I finally got you and Duchess together.
Yeah. That tank just crackles in general. Doesn't matter what you put in it, really.
And I've tried the different airflows, and that one that you had on there was the best one.
Yeah.
It's a poppy boy.
It's a desk warrior. It stays in the desk all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I threw away a bunch of vapes, but I've got some more that I'll just give away eventually.
Finally got a couple Boros, which I never thought I'd get into, Derek. I think nothing high end for the Burrow tanks, but I mean, what did we get, Adam? You got the Adam as well, right? You got the Adam and
yeah, I have the Adam, and then I have the, what's it called? The fucking
I have same two.
Goku, the Goku one.
Oh no, I didn't get the Goku. I got the pulses in one of these.
No, what's
Adams
the
in the
little
other. I got the
What's it
pulse on the
called,
Adam
dude?
one, and you have the other one, and I have another one like it. What is that?
It's
one?
right here. It's right here. Hold on.
I don't remember. It's the one with the panda bear.
Yeah, the one with the panda
The
bear. I
Wicked.
know. The Wicked.
Yeah, but it's Wicked. The Wicked
Yeah.
bridged. But it has Goku on one side and then a panda on the other side. And then I have this in black as well. But it's in something right now, I believe. Nope, that's the pulse. The pulse is in the pulse right now. But then I think the black bridge is in here.
I know it's weird that I got into those after you were getting out of them, Derek, but it's,
No,
you were
that's
kind
the
of part of the
Adam.
inspiration of actually trying them out.
Adam is in there. You can see the biohazard.
I didn't throw out any of my high-end stuff.
Kind of.
The low-end stuff just went in the bin.
I think it's in a Boro. Yeah, it's in here.
Please, content.
There
Oh,
he
you
is.
definitely want to go on the desk. What do you want to do?
Yeah, those are the 4 bridges I have.
That's the worst I jumped into it, was the White Delrin Cthulhu. I didn't jump deeper into it than that. I didn't get into the Billet Box game because I'm afraid to get into that game too much. I wound up like you, Derek, where you had a lot of money into your Billet Boxes.
Yeah, too much money, honestly.
Did you see the blanket? Yeah, does mommy have a blanket? You're not taking it. It's my blanket.
Give her 5 minutes, and Bunny will be wrapped in it. She won't have a blanket.
Give her 5 minutes and she'll probably be back on my chest underneath it. Like, do you want to be
Happy
under?
New Year. Happy New Year, Graham.
Is it midnight?
Good one.
It is. No, it's, we
11:30.
it is for them because he's in the UK. But no, we got 23 minutes left here.
Yeah, it's 4:30 a.m. in Grahamtown,
yeah.
in
Grahamtown.
Liverpool. Liverpool.
Yep.
Yeah. You good bunny.
Ooh, we gotta put some camo on this gun, and it's gonna be the one that looks like bubble gum.
You see the size of her, Derek?
I was picking on my cat. It finally escaped.
Finally escaped.
So that just shows how much Tim gets into things. You know, we had this sweet little tiny rabbit, and now we have this big, huge rabbit.
You doing? What are you doing? Hey,
Wabbit.
hi.
You rascally rabbit.
Rascally wabbit.
Hey, you're turning my monitor. Come here.
I'll
No,
admit,
stop turning.
I'll admit, when we went to go get her and I saw her mom, I was like, holy
Oh,
crap, what are
hi.
we getting into?
Yeah, like this bunny's gonna get big, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's healthy. That's for sure.
You guys do get giant bunnies.
The other one's giantly floofed. There wasn't a lot of bunny there. It was mostly fur. This one's a lot of...
Floof.
This one's not floof. This one's solid.
There.
Wait, was that?
She's not fat, though. She looks fat, but she's actually very strong.
You can go back on the desk. You're the one that jumped out. I just wanted you to get your butt away from the monitor so you weren't moving it. You got a lot of junk in that trunk. You got a lot of junk in that trunk.
Donk.
She's
Dunk,
very
dunk.
greasy.
Got that donk donk. Girl got that donk donk.
Yeah, no, the other one only weighed like 3.5 pounds at her biggest. This one already weighs like 12 or 13.
Jeez, it's more than my cats.
I almost couldn't pick her up this morning, Adam, because my hands are acting up really bad and it's been shooting pain like all the way up to my shoulder all day.
And
I
then
went
a
to
bowling
her and my
ball-sized
hands
fucking
screamed
rabbit that you
so
gotta
bad.
pick up.
Are you playing an F1 game or Call of Duty?
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
dude, it's an F1 skin.
What else do you have?
I know, it looks weird, doesn't it?
It was free on Amazon Prime, and I've been using it because it's like kind of nondescript.
There.
I just like it. I mean, I could change
That's
to the
good.
to the goofy ass rat.
Oh, thank you. That was sweet.
It's cool. I was just confused. I was like, wait, is that COD or did F1 get guns?
Yep. Yeah, it's
I
it was like
just-
a race car pack. Came with like a
There-
race car themed gun too, I think.
Derek, last night I just broke down and got MW3. Last
Nice.
night. And by the time I got it, it was 93% through the first season with getting on everything unlocked because I'd been playing Warzone, the
Nice.
Christmas Warzone. That's free. You should try it out.
Well,
It's fun.
I had to consider what was more important: Modern Warfare 3 or comic books.
I
Oh,
haven't
we know what won.
I don't think I've turned my Xbox on for the last 3 weeks, so I haven't played in a while.
What are you doing? That is my mod.
I get it.
I'm also terrible at this game. But it's fun. It's rare
What's the blanket?
that I find a game where I'm like
Here.
not that great at, and I still fucking keep going and going. And I've gotten better, definitely. Even Tim was like, "Wow, you've gotten better." Bob was like, "Damn, Adam."
I love that in the last 5 minutes we've seen a cat, a bunny, and dogs. So
Yes.
we got a trifecta of different animals here on screen.
I don't know where the cat went though.
You'll find it
Oh.
eventually.
Steven's dog
Her-
is
it's a her,
going,
right?
going nuts back
Yes.
Yeah.
there. Super happy.
Hi, sweetheart. I know
It's
you
almost
want
New Year's.
to play,
It's
but I
almost
just
New
wanna
Year's.
cover you up with it.
They're just happy the damn fireworks stopped.
Well, ours haven't been fireworks. Apparently, they've been gunshots.
Yeah, I get a mix. It's hard to distinguish sometimes here.
Linda actually, from noted, she actually watched a gunfight the other day between
Oh my
some
God.
some firefighter or something that got fired and the police
What?
wounded an officer and they gunned him down.
Damn.
Jesus.
Jesus.
It's just gangbangers here.
She was in the parking
This is
lot.
South-
She was in a parking lot adjacent to it.
South Chicago with an F.
It's like
Sounds good.
Skill issue on the firefighter's part.
Self done I.
Let me hit this cart real quick before we go invade.
What have you been doing to pass the time lately, Derek?
Me? Whatever I could find to get myself in trouble.
Definitely
You little troublemaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Derek, Duchess isn't here to mess with, so I mean, it's not much fun. Is it?
All right.
Yeah.
My mic.
Normally I golf, but it's 20 degrees outside, so
Yeah.
You can golf with snowballs.
Not the ideal golf weather, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Huh.
Those are my old clubs behind me, but
I saw those when you first popped in. I was like, oh, golfer.
That's right,
Yeah.
Steve. You're in Rochester, New York.
I haven't used those clubs in like 10 years. Like real sets in my kitchen.
I've only ever been to the driving range, but I've always wanted to play a round of golf. Always. Just
Oh,
have
careful.
nobody to fucking play with.
Careful, you
Grandma-
almost.
I've
Grandma
always
liked
wanted
it.
to play though. I watch golf. I play golf video games.
Golf, but I like it.
My problem with is golf. No matter how much I've tried, and I've had people try to teach me, I can hit a nice long drive, but it's gonna be an arc. I can't shoot.
You can't hit it
I can't hit it straight. I can't hit it straight to save my life.
I'm pretty bad at hitting straight too.
Like I can what I'll do is I'll turn myself a little to the right and perfectly hit it, and it'll go that way first, but it'll land where I want it to. But I have to aim at a weird, and I can get a nice long drive, but it won't go straight there ever.
Right, you gotta like handicap your aim, right?
Yep, I got to handicap my aim quite a bit.
I do the same when I shoot as well. Like when I shoot a pistol.
Somehow
Like,
I'm-
well, I-
Just
I was
how
told
some
is
people have
somehow
to play.
when I hit it,
Yeah.
for some reason I must hit it like and give it a kind of spin on the ball. Is what I was told.
Yeah, because you don't have that control.
You use
I
those
mean,
Tim muscles and everything goes all
Takes
out of
practice
whack.
like anything else, I'm sure. You can
But
get-
I can hit a nice long drive. Just not
Oop, he's on
straight.
my
You
team.
need to wash your toes. Is that it? Okay. You wash your toes.
Want some of Debo?
Golf can be fun. It's been a long time since I played golf.
Oh,
You know
I have to
what?
fix that. Wash your
You know
toes.
what?
Fuck
That makes me
you.
wonder. That should be a New Year's thing for us, hon.
But
The mini golf course sometime this next spring.
Oh, I love mini golf.
We go right
Make-
by it on the way to go to the
My bro,
hospital.
Did I freeze?
Not that
Mm,
time, but you did once before. Just your
Okay.
video.
Okay.
what are
No
you
worries.
looking for? What do you smell? No, you're not having my cheese. You can forget about that.
Oh God!
You don't like cheese. You like cheese doodle.
Oh! Stop shooting me!
Oh, Graham, I
Very good
haven't
laptop.
haven't got the package in yet, so I can make more. But this is no longer that reality's glamour in here because
I mean, if you
ran
wanted
out.
more really bad, you could have the rest of my bottle.
Hey, Rocky.
I ran out.
Pistol, awesome.
Well, you can have the rest of my bottle if you really want it. I mean, I'll just have you make me more when it comes in.
Hey, Rocky.
Hi, Rocky.
Rocky Tooney.
Yo ho,
I
yo
can't see
ho,
the chat as
Toonie
much right
life
now
for
because
me.
I had to move my phone off the desk for fluffy reasons. Not that I could see the monitor with those big ears up into it.
Hey, at least I didn't hear your phone bounce off the wall this time.
She only threw it at the wall once.
Can I get up there? I don't think so.
Cringe
That was
factor on a
cute.
brand new phone.
No, that was the old phone. The new one she's only thrown on the floor.
Working out on next year's recipes. That's awesome.
You can't finish them till after next year. Rocky, I have your at midnight. I'm gonna vape your
Well, that's in
eggnog,
14 minutes.
new eggnog recipe. Yep, 14 minutes, and it's gonna be New Year on the East Coast. Then only 4 more hours of streaming to get to the West Coast.
I'm out.
Hi!
Your eggnog 2023 version, Rocky. I have it mixed up. I know these are 3 weeks deep, but I'm giving it like 3.5, 4 hours, and then I'm gonna vape it for the first time, and then it'll be
Made
put
an
away
example of me.
for a few weeks.
Yeah, because you said a 3 weeks deep, so we're gonna just do it in 3 hours. It's okay.
3 weeks, 3 hours. It's really easy to get those two things confused.
Hookah. The hookah.
Hookah, hookah.
Hi.
See, my money's still on Derek for winning that fight. By the way,
Where?
with the bear.
Oh, the bear.
Yeah.
Could kick the bear's ass.
You got the 6'1", an intimidation factor thing going on. So.
Yeah. Could kick his ass.
What are you doing?
Which means you only stand 5 inches taller than me. So.
Oh, yes, I have got a blanket. Yes, I've got a blanket.
You're lucky I'm bad at
That's
math. I don't
bigger.
know how tall that makes you.
5'8".
Okay.
Who's 5'8"?
I'm 5'8".
Really?
Yeah.
Are you really?
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were taller. I don't know why.
Stop it.
No, I'm only 5'8".
I thought you were taller.
I'm 5'8" as well.
I thought you were taller. I just thought you were at least 6 something.
Just the hair.
Bunch of shortcuts.
Just the hair.
Nope. Was never that tall.
Just
Oh,
how big.
Tim.
Fortunately, a lot of people in my class weren't tall either. So for where I grew up, there wasn't too many tall people.
Gotta eat your vegetables growing up.
Now my cousins, on the other hand, are all like 6 foot, so it's kind of weird going to visit some of them.
Hello.
I love rock and
Isn't
roll.
that reality?
Graham.
Hey, Graham.
Oh God, I was looking at Graham and I got killed. See?
How is the
I hate when I
future,
play
Graham?
video games anyway.
I gotta know how is the future. You had a few hours ahead of us here, so I want to know how is 2024 looking?
And what are the lottery numbers?
Okay.
25. I just woke up it's 4 o'clock in the morning, and I just woke up and I just thought, let's see how US are doing.
We're here.
Same
I
old
wish
shit.
you were on the other shoulder, sweetie. I can't really support your butt with this hand.
Rock and roll.
You saw what I put in the chat.
Yeah, we love you too, buddy.
Love you too.
Fuck is this?
Tim has
Beautiful woman messaging me.
the sole person for the last 2 years who's kept this everybody going. He's the one who picked everybody up after I can't remember.
VC, and Fresh when Fresh went out for a while.
When Fresh went out, he kept everything going. We didn't want him on the show because he's not UK, but he's still UK.
You say that, but you're the one that roped me in.
You're the one that wrote me too.
If anybody in the DIY community this year that has an award, it's going to be Tim for his diligence, his enthusiasm of everything. I love you, Tim.
I love you too.
Yeah,
Graham.
and his godliness.
Oh God.
Godliness. No, for
That's son of godliness. Thank you very much.
I just love the enthusiasm and everything. He interrupts me so many times, and I sit down and just go, "Fuck you, Tim. Fuck you, Tim. I love you, Tim. I love you, Tim."
Did you miss Hanky being in here for a little bit too? Hanky was in for a little bit.
Was Anki in there?
Yeah, Hanky came in for a
Yeah,
little
for a
bit,
couple minutes.
just for a few minutes before he went to bed.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Hanky's someone who I gave him 2 recipes, and he is going deep into DIY, and he's gonna love it. And I
didn't see him there.
And I'm going to be behind him to go do this, do that, do that, do that, do that. And that's the kind of thing that this DIY community is. Because I spent 3 years of saying there, go, just message me. If you need it, just message me. I'll help you in DIY. It's about DIY. It's always about DIY. This is what we are about, for fuck's sake.
Get him, he's over there.
About helping each other, helping. Oh,
And I,
Fucking serious.
yeah,
Oh,
it's New Year. Just message, help, I need some DIY. Fiddy and I gave Hanky a recipe.
This is bad.
And then Fiddy decided to trump me with his recipe and just say, have this. And I'm sitting there like that going, fuck off.
What are you doing?
Hanky's mine. Hanky's mine.
Don't say that too loud. Hanky might hear you. And
Yeah, don't say it too loud. Hanky will be
you
there
know.
behind you, and you won't have to worry about a picture. He'll be there.
Doesn't really matter. But it's that community which I absolutely love. I was behind him, then Fiddy does that. And Fiddy gave him recipes. They goes, oh yeah, just share them. These are private recipes. Just share them. Just do what you want. And then I just get disqualified from things I don't fucking know. It's like roller coaster.
Yep.
Hey,
Did he freeze? He
Yep.
froze in a weird
Oh, that's
way. Look
perfect.
at that smile, though. Look at that smile, guys.
am I just like?
You froze with the best grin I've ever seen you give. We'll
I
have to someone timestamp that and send it to Hanky.
just,
You got Hanky into the focus
you
stuff
fucking
too.
Stupid Johnny Five.
no, it's all about. This is why I love the DIY community. It's just about. It's just about helping.
It's not all about just mixing either. It's helping each other through things.
And apparently playing games in the corner of the screen and
Well, this is just a hangout show, so yeah, it's just hang out and just have a good time. It's like having
mean-
Derek back. Derek's all but quit vaping now, which is good because he didn't go back to smoking. So
who's quit?
Derek is actually all but quit.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's
Yeah,
absolutely
it is.
brilliant.
And having him back, I mean, it wasn't just proof that this community means a lot more than just the vaping. This community means it's a family. It's a family.
A lot of things where it was all about giving up smoking. It everything that we do is a support mechanism. If I gave up smoking, I gave up smoking, and 3 weeks later I'm on smoking again. I gave up smoking, started. What do we do?
Vaping?
My plane.
We vape. We vape.
We
shit.
vape. We vape.
We vape.
We vape.
Hey, Graham, what's in that glass you're drinking out of there, buddy?
No, it's New Year's Eve. I've been drinking all night. I've been on a show which I can't remember at all.
That's like me after Wednesday.
Bearded Vikings
Oh.
beer thing.
Yeah, the bit of like, yeah,
Oh, were you on a Beer Viking? You were on with the.
Yeah.
I was on there.
Nate took a nap. Now he's back.
Just such a good show. Take each other into the new year, and having mates going to the pub.
Losers.
Sitting outside, I'm not going to the pub. I'm gonna get wet.
Damn. Savage.
And
It's good, buddy. It's good.
Derek found his kitty.
Yeah.
my family's here, and it's support group, and people forget that it's a support group, and people forget it's in in the kind of giving up kind of thing, it's a support group, and people can chat and talk to people, and they don't get that. For me, I I went into vaping with no support, no nothing. I went into YouTube, I looked into YouTube and everything like that, and I decided within 3 weeks I would DIY. I would change. Oh, if I can see it, yeah, I will change that. I will change that, which was my first. That was my first thing, and then I did other things, but the thing for me was the community, the support.
For me, it's just Tim's hair. That's it. Is that just when he takes the hat off, it's game over.
For
Oh
me,
yeah, Paul. When Tim takes his hat off, do you just go swing?
Nonsense, spooky pants.
if you gave up smoking, what support would you get?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. If you gave up, smoking, you go into DIY. What support you get? You get us.
That's right.
Fuck.
Whether that's a good or a bad thing, we don't always know. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's really bad. Sometimes it's great.
Yeah, Derek, it's just like Derek. Doesn't matter where you are on your vaping journey. I'm always going to be here for you. No, I'm only a DM away if you need to talk. Always. That's
And
forever.
also are there for the
6, 5.
Yep. Hey, hold on 1 second, Graham. It is about to be Happy New Year here on the East Coast. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone. Time. Happy
Got
New
an
Year.
hour.
Don't worry, we'll
I
still be here,
pissed
Derek.
her off so much. She was sleeping, and I pulled her in and kissed her.
support, we're here.
Not safe to set off fireworks inside.
Kiss with the one you love, so I had to keep.
I would say no, not Derek. Oh, you know, even off the shake, Rocky is still here. Yep.
I'm going to have to open the.
Only a 4-hour steep on this, and this is
what
that's promising, Rocky. This is promising.
Is it Eggy?
Mowgli.
No, it's eggnog, vanilla
I know,
eggnog.
but
Is going for.
Is it Eggy?
Hi, Mowgli.
A little bit. Now, is it the right Iggy exactly? I'm not sure yet. We'll see after steep, but that I think he's getting close. He's getting really close. Yeah, this is better than mine. It's better than mine, Rocky. That's
Not hard.
Oh, well, happy New Year. Really, really happy New Year to both of you.
Graham,
I'm saying to two.
Graham, we finally made it to your year. Took a
Yeah,
while.
it's a bit more.
Took us 5 hours to catch up.
A little nap.
5 hours to catch up to you, but okay.
Yeah, me, Adam, and Pete still have an hour to go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stuck in last year.
Better here, anyways.
Yeah.
I heard 2024 sucks.
After the whole of this, year, what's your highlights, Tim?
Actually, I can't deny my highlight of the year was actually going to visit Addie and Duchess. As far as the community goes, I mean, going and actually visiting with them and spending time with them was the highlight of my year. It was just felt so good to actually, you know, it's like you going to the UK convention.
Yeah,
same thing.
Yeah.
Seeing these people, hanging out with them.
Is my highlight of the year. meeting. It's about meeting people, and when if you that highlights you met Addy.
Yep. Addie and Duchess. we had one of the best sandwiches I had is Wreck-It on Wreck-It beef and a Wreck-It bun or whatever, and it's roast beef. It's like sandwich, but it's got, and he had this fresh made horseradish sauce on it. Oh, you have no idea. That was so good.
Is it meeting your mates in real life or just meeting Addy? Because for me, meeting Addy was just
Got to sit in there, watched him actually. He tunified a blue TM squared for Duchess in front of us, so we got to see that. He built coils for this and for Duchess's thing, so watched him build coils. We hung out in Addie's lair. Yeah, that was fun. Duchess took me out to Anchor Bar, the birthplace of the Buffalo Wing. Had a great time there. When I got there, Bruce Smith shows up. As we're outside taking a break in between appetizers, waiting for the entrees, Bruce Smith shows up, who is the only football player that ever actually, like in football camp, actually taught me how to play defense. So I got to see him for the first time in 30 years. It's like, yeah, that was, what are the chances of running into him there in person? That was the weirdest. It was like I was meant to be there that day. It just felt that way. It's perfect.
Oh, why is that?
This is the thing because I have heroes. I have heroes in my DIY community kind of thing. Wayne came into our DIY show. That wasn't that important to me because Wayne was always somebody I just got brought up with. If anybody doesn't know me, I've only been vaping for 4 years. I release after that. I have never had. For 4 years. I have never had a commercial recipe. In other words, bought something from anything. So
Damn.
my DIY experience comes from DIY. It doesn't come from commercial. It comes from DIY because I had about six things I tried from commercial, and then I went into DIY, and then I went into this is how it should be. So I was always into that, and I learned from everybody. I have learned from everybody. I put the I put everybody on shows on my last screen while I was working, so I was listening to every single show that everybody ever did. And there's a few people which I absolutely admire. Mil Nikon, I absolutely admire because she just condenses everything into 3 flavors, which is what I've always wanted to do. Make it simple. Make it simple. Don't do these stupid 25 flavors shit.
Oh, like the Spanish rice recipe's too much for you?
Yeah, completely too much for me. And I'll call you out for it. I called you out for the last one. You can condense a recipe down into about 4. This is learning from Mil Nikon. I can't remember them all, and I really want to remember them all.
ID10T?
No.
No.
No. He said
No.
no. Fuck Dave.
Oh, no, Dave. No, Dave. Okay.
No. For saying no.
No, Dave. Dave.
For
Sorry, Dave.
For saying no. He says things in between stuff.
Dave, take your cue from the invite. Get in here.
On the shows, I can't even remember the show that is on, the Notice show. He said so many things, not about the juices, but that would go good with this. I gently said the thing which I'm famous for, which is all ID10 is famous for. I always pass it on to a thing like that. Was he just said was you just have to mix this with this, and you've got the perfect apple pie. So I mixed that with this and made the perfect apple pie. It wasn't me. It was IG10. But and I've always said it was always from Noted. You always go back to everything like that, and then Noted. I just there's Mel Nikon. Mel Nikon is my. She's just lovely. She was always lovely, and I love the way she mixes. They keep it simple, keep it kind of 3-4 flavors, everything like that. And I've always carried on from that. I'd keep it simple, keep it 3-4 flavors, keep it the way that you can get everybody else to mix.
All right, quick question for you. How many raspberries are in Glamour? Doesn't have to tell me what they are, just how many.
3.
Aha, keep it simple, huh? Mm-hmm.
No, it is.
Now let me ask you another question. Have you since found another raspberry you really like?
Jesus.
No.
Premium raspberry? You don't like it, huh? Not a fan?
Premium raspberry is so close to the raspberry I use in Glamour.
I really thought you used it in there, I swear.
It is, but it is.
Hi.
But it isn't. It's so close.
I really thought you used it, and it tasted that much like it. That's why I was like, you got to try the premium raspberry because I think you'll like it. You were talking simple, and I was trying to think, if that's that close, Graham's going to like this flavor.
I'll tell you what I used. Do you want me to tell you?
No, don't go ahead. Don't tell that yet. You haven't stopped selling it yet. Wait. I don't want you to regret it tomorrow.
This is
don't do things drunk that you'll regret when you're sober.
Yeah.
The one thing,
or people.
The one thing that's really, and the one thing.
Whoops.
I'm so about the community. I'm so about teaching people everything like that. I just want to release amatoriums to the
community. I know.
To the community, and I can't.
Not yet. You will be able to when you want to.
Suckers will just rip it off and just make money off it, and that's not what it's supposed to be about.
Come on.
And if you've listened to me from the beginning of when I was there in my beginning journey, not the end journey, but at the beginning journey, I told everybody what's in there. I told everybody in my beginning journey what is in there.
Shooting at me.
I've told everybody what's in
I have the recipe.
every single
Got the
eat
recipe.
that
I'm
I
good.
have done. What's in there?
You're a glamour baby.
It's about the community and moving, doing a commercial lead liquid and then doing a show after. I hate it. I really, really hated it. I want to tell everybody the secret. I really, really want to tell a secret. Tim's gonna know the secret to
The others, because I'm gonna mix them up as soon as that comes in. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't wait to try them, Graham.
and I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna just tell you, just tell everyone. Because I'm a DIY. I'm DIY. I'm there every week telling people what to do, everything like that. When you get something which is secret to you, it burns.
I have the same thing. I keep trying to save recipes.
It's burned me for 2 years. I just wanted to tell everybody, this is it. This is what you have to do. Just
So you start off, you mix your PG and your VG, and then you put in nicotine, and there you're 95% of the way there, 90% of the way there. Then you gotta add flavorings.
But
there, secret. There you go.
But this is the thing is nobody has any clue. Tim is gonna give away the country fudge.
That country fudge, I'm so looking forward. I already know the ingredients in it. I know that. I just don't know the percentages. And honestly, Graham, I cannot wait to try it.
All right,
these
so
other
Tim-
ingredients I've already gotten for it. I love them.
So plan for Wednesday, Tim, as we go on. We're like, Graham, why did you release all your amatorium recipes the other night? He'll be like, what?
What?
And he won't remember if he did it or not. So it'll be great. We can just mess with him.
Don't do that to him.
I'm kidding, Graham. I say that now jokingly. I wouldn't actually do that. Don't worry.
I'll give away your strawberry cheesecake.
My raspberry
warm up your
cheesecake?
asshole.
Your
That's public?
No, not strawberry cake. Raspberry cheesecake.
Yeah. It's public. The recipe is public.
That's literally, it's the same as Licious.
I've never had Licious, so I have no idea.
Is it close? Is it really close, Graham? 'Cause
Hey,
That's impressive. That's impressive then.
all this kind of thing is like, what people think that commercial juice is everything. Why? Head and shoulders above everything. What we do is head and shoulders above everything else that DIY, commercial juices do.
Okay. I was just moving your butt a little bit.
And we share it and we do it for nothing and we do it for the love of mixing, as you know why we do it, and we get a bad rap.
Especially when we outdo them. They don't like that.
We always outdo them.
We do.
We always outdo them. It was like Green when he sat there and he just goes, the DIY and everything like that. And I go, I know DIY gets a crop. I know.
You mean the day you finally figured out who you were?
It was just, this is what we have to do. We have to push our
Was that Nick or Wayne?
DIY to be better rather than just to be the second
Graham,
thing.
just look at the hashtag AFL recipes. Look at the improvement and the quality of the recipes we've been getting. It's amazing. It is truly amazing.
I'm DIY.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it.
DIY. I released the juice. It was absolutely. It was good. But it's DIY. At the end of the day, it's DIY. Nevins, DIY. Pugs, DIY. And Licious, DIY. Licious.
Aromoxy. Aromoxy. Yep.
No, I'm talking about Licious now. If any of you had any of Licious flavors,
No.
I've just seen Nick try them on the stream.
Yeah, it's not an easy one to get from over here. That's the problem.
you can't get it because it's Australian. But he's DIY to the core. His strawberry swirl has 8 liquids in. He's DIY. He's not commercial. He's DIY going into commercial, and he has swept the board with everybody in the UK and everything like that. These juices are amazing because he's DIY.
I'm sorry, did I get in your way?
I am gone into this complex flavors. No compromise. Let's do it. It's wonderful to see.
Hey, that isn't food.
If you're gonna go there, Graham, you gotta go with the fact that the flavor companies are coming along with that. Look at the last Flavora release. Look at how versatile some of those flavors are in that last release.
Why?
That was super impressive. Makes our job a lot easier.
That don't impress me much.
They're following us too, and they listen to us. They respond to us. They talk to us, and they come out with stuff to make it work for us.
Two flavor companies, Swaggy and Flavora, who listen, really, really listen. We can put
Wonder flavors too.
in there. We can put flavors in there, but there are 2 which absolutely listen to us. Swaggy is. I know in the UK we sit there and go down.
Cult,
because we can't get it. But fucking hell. The amount of work he's done for you lot is outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. And then on our UK mixing show, we make it a joke. For fuck's sake.
Hey, even Benny got the flavors. That's saying something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look what he did for me, Graham. I mean, I love pumpkin, but I can't handle spice. He made me pure pumpkin with no spice in it.
He actually made that for me. We won't go over that today.
He made that for me, Paul. Shut the fuck up. You shut your fucking face, Paul.
Shut your mouth.
Don't make me come up there and smack an uncle, bitch.
Yeah, Swag's head's already pretty big, so let's not.
Yeah.
Let's not. Yeah, he's fallen asleep a couple times already, so.
He's passed out. Don't worry about it. It's aight.
Yeah, he's in a Mexican coma.
But he is the person who has done more for DIY mixing and.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He sounds like Ozzy.
What the? Why?
Listen here, you little shithead.
He's
This
done a
is
lot
my
for
desk.
Tijuana as well.
And if I want my hands on my desk, I can
Unless
have
you
them
talk to
on
the
my
donkey, then it might be a different story.
You ever heard of a donkey show?
Mallory does sound like Ozzy.
Yeah,
Hi,
he
Derek.
does. Anyways, I gotta go, folks. Happy New Year. Keep the dream alive.
Later, Polly.
Later.
Happy New Year,
Hi,
Paul.
Uncle Paul.
On to bigger and better things, such as bed. Okay, have a good one.
Nice.
Talk out.
Tacares.
Are we live?
We are
Yeah.
live. We've been live this whole time, Graham.
We've been live since 7 o'clock here.
Did you not realize you were live?
Uh,
Oh,
Oh my God, Graham!
I sent it to you in a message. It's a news show.
The whole world saw this.
It's okay, Graham. I'm telling you, everybody loves you.
No.
You've
You are
been live
happy.
for almost 5.5 hours, buddy.
All 21 people saw this.
Oh, don't worry. A lot more will see it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're live. I love this community.
I do too. I really
Yeah,
I love.
I absolutely love this community. So if we're live, so I'm gonna call out people.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna call out Fiddy, and I'm gonna call out
Wake them up!
Wake up!
for all the work they have done.
Can I not break this window? There we go.
All the work I've got no chat or anything like that. I didn't realize that they have worked so hard over this year, and without they're in chat, and they've done this kind of thing, but I don't think people realize how much work they've put behind ELR.
Wow.
They have worked from just to get that consolidation, and that's just backward. That's just things that you do in the background, not in the foreground. When I'm bringing it up in the foreground, there's probably three other people who are working with you. You two have worked more in this community this year than anybody else have done. You have done in the background so much work. We love you. I love you. We love you. We love you. Biddy, Rocky Cutie, we love the work that you've done. Well, I love the work you've done. Everybody else doesn't give a fucking flying fuck about it. Don't know.
It has been a roller coaster ride here in the vaping community, but the mixing community has 2023 was an amazingly good year for the mixing community. I wasn't sure.
It has been so much hard work that they've done to consolidate all those shit. We made a joke of it at the beginning of the year of everything like that, but they worked all the way through the year to make the calculator better. And it hasn't gone on. It's okay. It has gone unnoticed by everybody. We at Benny Mixing Show. So I'm just gonna.
There's so much work to do to try and fix something that's so.
As a mixing community, we see what you're doing. We know what you're doing.
Kenaware as well as part of that.
It's absolutely wonderful that you're doing this with no accolade or anything like that. You're just doing it in the background, fixing things and everything like that. It's so appreciated. But fix the fucking.
It's not that easy. It's not that easy.
It's not that easy.
I'll hear you, but I have to bio. But I'm listening.
Well, hurry up, Tim, because Meter said he had to blow his nose, but we might get a meter.
Ooh. Getting shot at.
I love you all. Everybody who works in the back. Oh no! I have to say something to someone, and it's my MVP of the year. Can I do this? Are we live? We're live.
We're live.
No, I hit the kill switch.
MVP of the year, Linda.
Me?
Linda.
I'm just kidding.
Linda.
I don't have one. I don't pick favorites.
Linda from Noted.
Yeah.
She's my MVP of the year. She has just been there in the background, just doing things, and she's the MVP of the year. She sits there, she does the shows, she does everything like that. But I don't think people realize how much she's there in the background, she does everything and the thing, and you're my MVP of the year. I love you. I love everything that you do, and it's so appreciated. Linda. Is it Linda? Or Linda?
Linda, yeah.
Yeah,
Linda Marie.
You're my MVP of the year.
You leave that alone. I know you like this juice and you're trying to lick it, but you leave my cap alone.
No, we've had it's been an amazing year. A lot of things have happened. A lot of things are changing. My grow lights are coming on. So, yeah. No, we keep moving forward, Graham. That's the whole thing. Just keep moving forward. And it's good to see, because, I mean, honestly, for a while there, it was kind of looking scary with the shows, like, dying off and dwindling down for various reasons. It was scary for a little while there. I'm glad to see it's picked back up. And
Well, I went through a wobbly period today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went through what really wobbly period, and I had friends to pick me up, and they picked me up, and I carried on going. So people have ups and down periods. I was ready to give up everything. I was about 3 months ago. I was ready to give up everything, and then you suddenly realize what's important. And for me, mixing is important. Mixing is my hobby. Mixing is everything that I actually, not everything that I do, but it's a passion. It's a passion. It's something you just want to do. And giving up that, which I was going to do about 3 months ago, give up mixing completely. I was just like, why am I actually giving up mixing? That's my passion.
You love it too much. It would have been terrible for you.
Yeah, why am I actually giving up the thing that I love?
Did you think I was going to pet you?
No,
I'm happy you didn't, Graham.
No, while I reached out.
Oh, yeah.
And Benny, for me, Benny is my rock. And this is another thing. Benny, for me, at the DIY mixing show, we have fun in the DIY mixing show. We're not as sensible as you lot. Is that the right word? Sensible? I think the word sensible.
Sane.
No, I wouldn't say that. That's too far. That's calling it too far, hon. Sane would not be the right word. No.
No, because I'm not sane.
We have a mixing show with somebody who doesn't fucking mix.
You know what, though? I love it when Bill's on.
I know.
Bill does not mix a lot, but you know what? I love Bill's camaraderie is just like I miss him when he's not on for a while. I really miss him.
Yeah,
I know, when I started coming on, little Peckerhead never shows up. What the hell?
Yeah, but our mixing show is more about we're at the bottom. We're at the bottom of like, do you want to learn? Do you want to learn?
Ooh, tank for me.
You guys are like that kind of fucking hell. You just mix porn.
If anybody has any questions, we always answer them.
It's just like mixing porn, and you just sit there. Even I just sit there, just stare at the screen, and just go, fuck's sake, I'm never going to mix that. That's just mixed porn.
Hey, I'm gonna jump off here, guys. Happy
Good
New
night,
Year.
Steven.
Later, dude.
Can I
Happy
help
New Year,
you?
man.
Couple more minutes, Adam.
Hell yeah, this is my last game of the year.
Yeah, go get some more to eat, Steven. I'm sure you're hungry still.
Ooh, save me a
Yeah,
slice.
but you know, I'm lazy too, so.
Here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Happy New Year. Love y'all all.
Happy New Year.
Happy
love
New
you
Year.
too, Steven.
Bye.
Ashley Margaret, you do not like cheese. Why are you trying to eat my cheese?
Meter, what the actual, what?
You just noticed that, dude?
I did. I was actually paying attention, Graham. I didn't even look over to the screen to see that. Oh.
Isn't that Steve O? Yeah, dude.
Ouch.
I'm gonna shoot a bottle rocket out of my ass, bro. Yeah, dude. Ah!
Is
Got him.
Fee still in chat?
Good question. He just commented recently, just now.
Fee.
Yep. He just talked about Benny Vape's show. Yep. Said he heard about it when the fundraiser stream, which he loved. And then forgot about the channel until maybe middle of November this year. Great show he had.
Yeah. Well,
That's not
in the UK, we're there to just help people. We're not high end. We mix everything backwards and forwards, but everything's always about is like, save money, get here. Save money, get here. Save money, get here.
Don't
Well,
save money. Ask Graham.
Yeah, well,
don't want to save money. Ask Graham to help you with a list. Trust me, you'll be good.
but everybody else's show, and including your show and everything like that, is just about just tuning in your recipes, buying the juices, and everything. It becomes food porn. It does become food porn.
But look at look at the creations with the hashtag this year, Graham. There are so many that are just like commercial level or better.
Here you go, Graham. Are you ready?
A lot better than commercial. A lot better than commercials.
Yes, 99% of them. Yeah.
I'm gonna call out Fiddy now, and this is what the community is about. I got hanky in.
Come on.
Hold on a minute, Graham. Fiddy put a message in chat. Forget about money, forget about saving money. Buy medicine flower.
Well, Tim's pretty close to a YouTube check, and he did say that. Need some medicine flower. I mean, us. I mean, me. Maybe me.
For me, the community is about this. Hanky panky. Never mixed before. Never ever mixed before. And I got into mixing, and I
Can't play anymore.
I just said, here's a couple of recipes that you can do, which you did in private, and then I just said, and then I brought him out into kind of, make your first recipe. And he goes, what do I do? And I went, what do you want to do? And he goes, I like this, I like that, I like that. And I just went, let's do a three mix recipe. And he just goes, I like this, I like that, and I like that. And he published it as his own recipe. And then Fiddy gave him was it 3 or 4 recipes that you gave him? And I think Rocky gave him 2 to mix up from his thing, from the that he had. He is absolutely over the moon, over everything of that, and it's me introducing him, Fiddy be just opening up everything, Rocky being open. That's what this community is about. And he is absolutely loving it. Well done. Well done, Ocelot.
Hey Tim, is this anything
am
like
so
on that
happy.
Wednesday?
This
a
is
good
similar.
thing.
This is similar to the after show on Wednesday, except for you were less talkative, more yelly to me,
Okay.
and you
Yelly.
weren't nearly as nice as Graham.
Nice. Slow down,
Oh no,
Yelly
was I
Kelly.
really mean? No, seriously, if I was mean, I'm sorry.
No, if you're mean to anybody, it's just me by yelling at me.
Oh, if it
It was
was
like
just
a
you, then
begging
fine,
yell. It was a
whatever.
begging yell. It was fun.
If it
But
was
no,
you,
Graham,
then I don't
Graham,
care.
I'm so
Whatever.
happy that
You're a dick.
you're so thankful.
What I'm going to do, my if we're still live,
We are.
my recipe of the year is oh fuck's sake.
Recipe of the year is disqualified.
Sounds like a great recipe, Graham.
It's
She knows what my recipe of the year is.
disqualified.
The raspberry cheesecake. The raspberry. That was. I love that. I absolutely love that. Your raspberry cheesecake. Do you really want me to say it out loud?
No, I just said I'm glad you liked it.
Was my recipe of the year. The year before was Mandalorian's thingy, but this year, oh, she's gone.
Oh, the bunny's on my shoulder, so I ducked my head for a second.
Your raspberry cheesecake, I absolutely adored. It was simple, it was great, it was just spot on. I really liked it. And it had gone within 4 days of me mixing it. I didn't let it just, I thought I'll leave it to steep. I was just like, fuck this.
It's even better after a steep. Yeah.
It is better after steep, but it was good
Put
after
the
steep.
recipe up. Put the recipe up.
Give me Tim. Can you look it up?
Yeah, I can.
Just because
T-minus
Ashley's
20
on my
minutes
desk,
and
so I
counting
can't get my
until the
keyboard.
future.
Hey, meter.
Hi, meter.
Do not stick
maybe.
fireworks up your butt. No.
Doom is being.
I've never met Mita before. I've never been in that assume with it. I've always wanted to be.
Bless you.
I've never been able to be.
Poor Zoom's being.
Now he's like,
I've been
oh, I'm
fighting
gonna
Zoom all
be
day.
shy.
I'm just gonna get fame.
Well, apparently you guys are lucky because the camera's not gonna work. So
Oh no.
That sucks.
I've been fighting this fucking thing all day.
Oh.
Something about Zoom. It's only a problem in Zoom. I can still pull up the software and see it just fine, but Zoom apparently is not having my camera today.
We can hear you though. That's important.
Well, that's good because I've got a voice for radio.
You do have a voice for radio, actually. You could pull it off really well.
I got the face to match.
There it is. That was actually your first recipe, huh?
No. My first recipe was a banana milkshake. It was one of my first few recipes.
It is
The white
loading
chocolate
like
raspberry.
extremely slow.
Yeah, it's the white chocolate raspberry
Yep,
one.
Yeah, that's showing up as your first recipe.
The white chocolate raspberry with the simple raspberry, which just highlighted the top of everything. I just had an Iceland raspberry cheesecake. What was your raspberry?
Shit, Tim, while you were at Walmart, why didn't we get the pecan pies?
Oh, she called them pecan pies. Oh.
Oh yeah, I do that on purpose now, just to drive Hippie nuts when he hears it.
Lady, just relax. You've got that award-winning cheesecake.
Yeah, if I can ever get to load.
Oh my god, do I really have to fight with the bunny to get my keyboard and mouse
I'm
going?
not sure.
Oh god.
No, it's working. I got ELR working again, so I should be able to find it. I don't know what happened. But my
Daddy
screen
is a
wouldn't load.
butthead. Your daddy is a butthead. Yes, he is.
You'll also have to let me know when you're ready for your cheese and stuff.
Yeah, because it is officially New Year's, so we can have it now.
I've been munching on my cheese the whole show.
Have you?
Like the sliced cheese, not the other cheese.
Did Graham like break your recipe? Because that's all that's not loaded. ELR is working fine. I go to click on the right raspberry cheesecake recipe. It will not load. It will not load.
I don't make I don't make other
Hold
people's
on.
recipes.
Ashley, please do not step on my keyboard right now.
I wish I should do. Did you two make a lot of people's recipes, don't you?
I try to, yes.
Yeah. Well, I don't.
It's just every other recipe by you will load.
Ladies was like an exception because I was challenging her and she beat me. And there's a few ones I have done.
For those curious that might be able to get it to load, mine won't load yet. That is the recipe in chat. I cannot get it to load. Meter, you're not the only one having technical difficulties.
At least it's not just me.
No. I mean, I can show you. I can share screen and show it. No, I can't.
I literally, I already uninstalled and reinstalled Zoom today and confirmed that it worked after reinstall. And then as soon as I jumped in here, it didn't work again. I had the same problem earlier.
Here we go. See this loading screen of death. It just will not freaking load. I don't know. All of your other recipes will load just fine, but this one will not load. I don't know what's up with it. So
It's not loading for me either.
Oh, so your recipe is literally broken.
Graham, what the fuck did you do to my recipe?
You liked it so much. Oh, there it goes. It loaded. It loaded. Oh, finally.
Yes, it did for me too. I got it.
That was weird and broken. It was broken.
The thing is, I probably changed it a bit and put something else.
All right, so this is the one he's talking about, the white chocolate raspberry cheesecake.
Yeah.
I did the cheesecake on Graham SSA at 2, premium raspberry SSA at 3, super sweet at 1, white chocolate flavora at 1.5, white chocolate VSO at 1.5, and 3% Yes Sweet Cheesecake in Awera.
Yeah. So I made that, and then I made it mine.
What did you do to it, Graham?
And the difference was, I think it was 0.5 SSA thingy.
I see that, Steve. Oh, yeah. Sometimes between 12:30 and 12:50. But the weird thing was, I could load every other recipe she had, just not that one.
Put SSA raspberry in, and it changed it from being a raspberry cheesecake with a kick to a raspberry cheesecake to a raspberry cheesecake, and I just thought, no, she was right. It needs to be a raspberry cheesecake with that kick at the end.
Yeah, so it was more like a white chocolate cake with raspberry swirled through it.
And then instead of being a raspberry cheesecake, it's a raspberry cheesecake kick. And that's what the SSA does, puts the kick in, and it's a natural kick. It's not that kind of thing that you put in that kind. Just those little things that you do to a flavor, which changes it from nice to oh.
Yep.
The thing is, that was on my first page of recipes, so that was like within whatever that first page holds.
Yeah, but that's how things work a lot of times. It's my first one was the best. Why am I fucking with it? Why am I fucking with this recipe that I love? Why do you keep on going to try and have perfection when it was?
You've already got perfection. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Perfection.
I haven't mixed very many that I didn't like. There was a couple, but they were profiles that Tim was doing a theme on that I knew I wasn't gonna like it because it was a profile I don't like, but I made a recipe anyway.
Graham, it's like she's been paying attention all this time.
I don't pay attention to shit.
No, but what? This is the thing: is when you mix and you listen to all these shows and everything like that, and then you hit a recipe that you like, or you copied, or anything that you've done, just go with it. Just change it a little bit, or don't do anything. This is why we're here. Take our recipes, butcher them, change them, do anything you want. Yeah, or do everything you want with them. They're out. We put them out for a reason. It's not about ego. It's not about anything like that. It's about just we want you just to have a flavor that you enjoy, and just change it to the way you want. Enjoy it, and just life's hard. And saving money on e-liquids, save the fucking money on e-liquids, and just and DIY is so much more than commercial. It is so much more than commercial. I don't care what everybody else says. Where commercials are equal to now, and we're doing this. Like, fuck that. We are so much more ahead, and that was put. And Green reaffirmed that when he did our juice, they
Kinder bars.
our DIY juices, and he just said these could all be commercial. It was just wonderful to watch. I just wish he had the links back to us. That's all I wanted.
Well, technically, he did have the links in there, but yeah, and sent to him. But it took him a while. So
it's Green.
Yeah, Nick he's a lot busier than you think.
It took him 3/4 of a year to fucking do our.
Hey, they were well steeped.
I mean, it was timed bad too, because when we sent them, they changed the address on the box the first time we sent it.
Changed the zip
at the post office because they said it wasn't an existing zip code, so they changed the zip code. So it floated around for months, finally came back to us. So we had to wait and send it out again. And then by the time he got it, he was starting to release the Uncommon line, and of course he's going to push that for a while. You know, shit happens.
I am not getting a times viewed for that. That's weird too. And now it's doing the thing. I tried to refresh it to see if that helped, and it's still refreshing.
Well, it's like kind of the ELR recipe thing they do. I love that kind of shit. I'm disqualified. I can't win. I love it. I absolutely love what they're doing there, because it just invigorates the community. It gets everybody going, and it's just it's why we're here. Well, it's not why we're here. We're here to help people. We're not here to compete against people.
And make it so that people can enjoy their vape experience too. That's a big thing.
And there's the fun of it. Because Lady Liberty is never going to win.
I said I'm not going to win. It's everybody else now saying I'm going to win. I was getting cocky about it just to push people to do it before.
To be honest with you, she was really pushing it because of you, Graham.
Yeah, you and Bob.
Pushing it because of her, and I'm pushing it because of the community, and we're all doing it exactly the same way because it's fun.
Oh wait, hold on, Graham. Hold on. Hold that thought. Let me do this little thing up in here.
Don't show anything. You might get disqualified.
You're allowed to show them now.
Yeah, we are.
Oh,
You just had to put the hashtag with it. Hopefully it'll load for you.
Who won?
You're announcing tomorrow, Graham, or later today.
Oh, that's
But
gonna be.
we've been allowed to show our recipe since the beginning of the month when entries were closed.
Yep. You just had to add the hashtag to it.
Wow, ELR is being a bitch tonight.
It won't let me load nothing. ELR is frozen up like bad. Steve was
I've got
right.
the
It
ring of
is-
death right now.
Yep, I'm having it on everything. I tried to look up the hashtag and nothing. There's definitely something going on. I must do like server updates at night.
Ugh.
Show the recipe. Show the recipe.
I'm trying to open it, Graham. Calm your britches.
Everybody always has a problem except me.
You got it?
I have ELR.
Well, I got ELR. It's just not letting me click into the recipe.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Hold on. I just closed it down.
Maybe Adam can. Maybe a different server.
Yeah, I mean, there's a Rocky Toonies recipe. Where's Lady Liberty? Oh, it'd be private though, wouldn't it? Or did you make it public?
It's
I made it public. There
Why
it
is
goes.
your name on?
There
You
it
got it?
goes.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, right here. I was gonna say you're probably on the first
Yep, it
page.
just loaded for me too. I got it up on the screen already for you.
Oh, well then I don't need to share it.
Word up.
I just need to pull it back up. So
I went to
it's
go make
the
tea
dark
and fucking there
chocolate
was a kitty
raspberry.
committee.
Yeah, dark chocolate blueberry bark. See, Graham, if you make it public, you just had to put this hashtag on it.
ELR mixing comp 1.
Tea is.
Yeah, but I used the beer nuts flavor at 1/4, the blueberry flavor west at 2, and blueberry medicine flower 0.75 for my blueberry. For my chocolate, I did medicine flower, dark chocolate at 1, and white chocolate flower at 1.5.
2 medicine flowers in it.
Disqualified.
It's not disqualified, Graham, because I have the hashtag on it, which means I can make it public.
Being rich.
For using fucking hardcore flavors.
Right. I'm going to put my foot in the ground here and just go, fuck you lot with the medicine flower.
It was an allowed
I don't
flavor
have any
because
either.
we could use medicine flower, jungle flower, and
Jungle flower.
Jungle flower.
Yeah, Tim caught it too.
Jungle flower. Man, I want some jungle flower.
Dude, it is fucking almost 2 o'clock.
Before
or
I
1 o'clock in the
say
morning.
this,
Jungle flowers. Those are my favorite.
before I say this is you the best thing they can do, and Rocky Tooney to get that reaction from Green with his chocolate using medicine flower, but to get that was just so wonderful to see. It was so wonderful to see.
And this right here is that liquid, Graham. This is my contest juice. I'm gonna allow myself some of it tonight because I'm divvying it out because Tim won't let me mix more of it.
That's it. There's a contest in house starting right now.
What?
I about a year ago, I decided to keep everything to about 5 flavors, so people could mix.
So, here's my recipe.
And then I decided to mix with things that people couldn't get, and I was just like, "What the fuck am I doing?"
See, yours is good, but I like mine better. The blueberry thumbprint cookie.
Oh no, mine's way better.
Blueberry Flavor West at 1.25. Blueberry Medicine Flower at 0.3. Blueberry Jam Wonder Flavors at 1.5, and that made the best blueberry combo I've ever had.
Here's a meter.
Cookie Premium FA at 1. Sugar Cookie from Cap at 3, and then Super Sweet from Cap at 0.3. And yum.
Nice.
I love
Mine's
that.
better.
I like
Yeah,
that.
that looks good.
Hello.
Yours
We'll
is
let
good, though.
the judges decide.
Yeah, I know.
then.
It's like, No.
This is the first
I didn't
stream
mean to put- I
I
didn't mean
have been on with you, and I'm getting a little bit like, hello.
Trying to
Hi,
get
Meter!
So,
working now?
Graham, this
I've
is
never
meter.
been able to go on a stream with Mita because he's always on about 2 o'clock in the morning for me.
So why did it double do my recipe?
And I love your streams. So I'm just finding out a little bit now.
More like 4 a.m. for you. Usually,
That was weird.
when we
Double print.
when we start on TJ's and then on Meter Show, yeah,
6 a.m. here.
yeah, it's like it's late for you or early depending on your sleep schedule.
All right. Well, here, introductions. Graham, meet meter. Meter, meet Graham. There you go.
Hi.
I don't have a sleep
Ashley,
schedule.
why are you licking me?
Because you're hungry. Just getting a sample.
One
1 minute.
I've always loved it. Was
Ooh,
I
is it 1
think
minute?
I think
I've
it's
got
it's about
1
2
minute and 10
a.m.
seconds.
2 a.m. in the morning for me, or 1 a.m. and then you go live. Lovely, chilled out kind of. Oh, we don't give a shit kind of thing.
Cart ready.
We are
It's-
one less
we don't give a shit. We're just mixing. And
Oh, that's good tea.
it's always been. I'm new school. What are you doing?
He's
Meter
torching.
is preparing.
Preparing to dab for midnight.
I'm preparing my little baby dab right here.
Ashley, no, stop. You cannot eat the weed.
That gingerbread cake, yeah, that looked really good, Steve.
Here. Here.
I'm gonna hit this shit right at midnight. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Orale!
Happy New Year! We made it through 2 of the U.S. time zones.
That looks like you're doing drugs.
Technically,
It's a dab.
technically his.
But it's legal.
No, it's a medication, Tim.
Medications, it can be, yeah.
Okay, so you're all into New Year now?
Well,
Oh,
no,
here's here.
there's still 2 more time zones. 2 more time zones that he'll go through. That's essential timers.
Nah, I don't care about anybody else's time.
I
zone.
would like to. I would like to ask who
Fireworks or gunshots.
made your mixing journey. Who was your inspiration in your mixing journey? That's the best one. Who was your inspiration?
Tough call. It's kind of a combination.
Yeah, a combination.
I've got to give credit to KVTV because if it wasn't for him, I would never got started because of the Flavora contest, which got me started on it with mixing it up. And then I would have to say Fresh. Spent a lot of time in Fresh's chat and learning from Fresh and getting going.
Yes, I had to find my cover because
That
you're a
would be at
turd.
Fresh
You're
03.
trying to get my
Between
cover.
combination of those 2 to start off, and then it just kind of expanded from there.
Lady,
Yeah.
who was your inspiration?
Oh, well, obviously you, Graham.
No, say Tim.
Oh, fuck no. He's the one that put me into it so he didn't have to mix my liquids anymore.
Next tonight, say Tim.
No, it was just really like everybody in the community. Everybody's been pushing me to do this for a really long time, and I resisted because my hands do not work well. But I finally said, fuck it. I'm sick of everybody giving me shit. And I just jumped in. And as I do with everything, head first and went away with it.
Yeah.
And my first mix ever was a fucking banger. It was a banana milkshake with banana raw in it. And it was fucking great. Ashley, stop. I know you want to get in my jar. You're not.
I'm going to I slick off Adam. Yeah, that is a fucking cover of a show. I don't.
He's trying to
What
ask
happened?
you who's inspiration for your mixing journey.
Sorry, I was replying because everyone's messaging me for New Year's right now. I mean, mine are easy because they were there at the right time, and it was like the right place, right time. I used to watch a vape show every week called The Plumes of Hazard, and on one episode, they decided they were going to talk about DIY, and they brought a little man named Wayne Walker on. And this is when Wayne was still like, "What's up, guys? How's it going? So the thing, I really like Capella Sweet Strawberry." He was very laid. He was not professional like he is now. He was just some chill dude. Fucking, it was cool. But like that was one of the first times I actually saw somebody talk about DIY who knew what the fuck they were talking about. Because every other person I was like, they were just dumping flavors into a bottle, and like it was usually like strawberry and ice cream, and like 5% each. That's a strawberry ice cream. And I'm like, there's no way it's that easy. There's got to be like an art to it or something. And then I think either like the next week or a couple weeks after Wayne was on Plumes of Hazard, Fresh was on. And I could just tell, even though Fresh hadn't even been mixing that long at that point, I could tell that he was just a wealth of fucking knowledge and tips. So I latched on to both of them, more so Fresh, I would say, because when Fresh was live, when Wayne was live, you could ask a question and maybe he would answer it. But if you asked a question on one of Fresh's live, he made a point to fucking answer every goddamn question. And I mean, he would do like late shows, like midnight his time, 2 a.m. my time, before I really knew him and hung out with him in Zoom and shit. And he would just be on talking about flavors, like a little Q&A or whatever, ask me anything. And I would be like, Fresh, I'm interested in getting into Wonder Flavors. What's your top 10 favorites? Go. And he fucking rattled off a list. And he was like, if you were interested in any of those, I recommend it. So I grabbed every one of them on the list that looked good to me. And fucking totally, he was totally right. So,
This is the
yeah,
thing.
Wayne and Fresh for sure.
Thing which I found. Oh, sorry, Lisa, yours.
So mine is a combination as well, but mine is a little bit different. Mine is half from hanging around enough of Fresh's shows that it just started to literally absorb in by osmosis.
Yeah.
And then half was this guy that some folks might know, some folks might not, named Giancarlo. Used to
Oh
run a line
yeah,
called
Omegeddon.
Before I was ever doing any DIY, when I was just some dipshit who had just started vaping, he sent me a whole bunch of the flavors that they had, taught me a little bit about how some of the flavors mixed together to blend into the flavor that he was trying to create and shit. Like really started me on the path of flavor bending. And then Fresh started teaching me throughout the years of the different stackings that you can do and the different ways that you can substitute and manipulate flavors to bend it to what you're trying to get to.
Young Lungs.
Got young.
For me, it
That
was,
was Wayne's old name. Young Lungs.
for me, I just learned. I've got 2 monitors. I was working on one monitor. I had every single DIY show on the other. And literally every single show over a period of 1 year, I went through the DIY Down Under, Fresh, everything like that. I sat there quietly in the background, didn't even say anything in chat.
Yeah, I didn't talk for a while.
It's only you only talk when you feel like you've got a little bit of confidence.
Yep.
a little bit of confidence, which everybody they taught you. Everybody has taught you this thing. I'm nothing without the DIY community and what they've taught me.
Yeah, I would have
And
never figured this shit out on my own.
you never don't stop learning.
Absolutely.
You never don't stop learning the one that you're on, the
Ooh, fireworks.
noted,
Crazy.
noted has been has always been a revelation to me. The ability to just not buy bad flavors, not buy good flavors, but the ability to not buy bad flavors because people's taste buds are different. I disagree with so many people's taste buds. I'm like, no, you're wrong. But I'm not going to call them out for being wrong. I'm just saying.
But
I don't understand.
Jedi cat.
I wished I had found Noted sooner. I mean, I thankfully had you, Graham, who has a big staple. Liam, Fresh, and I had a group of people that I trusted enough to get the flavorings they needed. I really didn't catch Noted until after.
I keep on forgetting you're really young into this, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, you're only here.
Now the weird part about it is I had already been on shows constantly with KVTV before he started this mixing show. I had actually taken over one of his shows for him and ran it for him by then. And I'd already done all kinds of shows, but I wasn't actually a mixer. That's actually what got me into actually mixing.
Because when we asked you, you were when we say come on our show, you were.
Hey, Socorro says Happy New Year to everybody.
Starting to mix and started to get serious.
Yep.
Oh, I missed everything. I just thought that's going to be great. And especially we did that show which everybody got on with and we just went, let's go.
Yep.
My first DIY recipes from 2016. Been doing this for like 8 years. It's crazy.
Yeah, I had been doing mental health shows and advocacy shows prior to that.
Yep, I used to watch the mental health shows before I knew you. A lot. I was always in chat on those.
You needed this community is still a big priority for me. If someone's dealing with something in chat, they always have the opportunity to talk. And if it becomes a non-mixing show and a mental health show, that is more important. That will take priority always for me.
Pow.
Well, I did a sit in chat. I haven't said it out loud. I'm just going to go. Hats off to you, Tim. You kept the DIY mixing community together by doing the show. You know what you did.
It was the point of trying to keep it alive. I was just trying to keep it alive. I saw it dying, and I didn't want it to die.
You knew why you did it, and it worked. And we're all here.
It was a gamble, but I tried.
Yeah, well, it worked, and that's a Happy New Year.
Oh, Mallory, Happy New Year, yeah. Mallory, you know, you've come a long ways, and for such a small stash, you know how to make some damn good mixes, and that's what matters. You don't need to she's proof that you don't need a huge stash to make some good mixes, especially if you know what you like.
Absolutely. I could get by with like 20 or 30 flavors for sure if I had to. Easily.
Well, that and there's a bunch of
I
can bend either way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, flavors can be bent.
Sure. A lot of them that a lot of people use very predominantly that you can bend one way or another, and it makes it real easy to be flexible in your recipe making.
Yep.
And you don't have to, you know, start off with access to over 2,000 flavors.
That's right. All you use a half dozen from VSO, and it'll get you right on the road.
I got an apparition there. Did you hear that? Yeah.
Baby ghostly New Year. Holy shit.
Just making food. She's getting her
Sasha
views
Fierce
too.
over there. Damn.
She learned right alongside. You know, for a long time, I didn't know if she was actually learning or just kind of hanging out. Until she started mixing, it's like she's been paying attention this whole damn time.
Dude.
And she's done a lot of the single flavor testing too. When I do note it, if I have a question on a flavor, if I'm not, I'm thinking, I think this is what I'm getting, and I'm not 100% sure. She's tested with me before.
How have you done with that single flavor testing? I can't do that. That is just.
I'm not going to deny it, Graham. It can be
That,
torture.
that becomes work.
That is work.
Your hobby
tedious.
becomes work. I got sent. I got
Just throw it in
sent
a mix.
full range of flavor art, and I was so excited because it was like.
Did you get the release? That bad release?
I have never ever been sent a release of anything, and I got really excited for it. And then it landed. I took it, and it was like that going 700 pounds worth of concentrates.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at it, just go, and I just looked down there and I went, I don't want to do that. I don't want to test it.
There's no denying that. Yeah, that is the most work of anything I do.
That's why I leave it to everybody else.
I just looked at it.
Whoa!
No, that's not what I'm
Explosions.
doing it for. I'm doing it for the fun.
See, I do, and what keeps me going with that, and it helps me, is if it can save someone else money, why not do it? I'm more for going and helping out others. Not why make someone else spend a bunch of money to buy a bunch of flavors when some of them are really, really, really not good.
There's one thing in the DIY community, we're honest about the flavors. We're not biased. You watch any show, we're not biased about if a flavor is shit, it's shit.
Yeah, for sure.
There's nothing that you've been paid for or done anything and everything like that. I see it in every other show. Everything, but in the DIY community, you can trust what we say because if it's shit, we'll tell you it's shit.
There are truths to the fact that flavor is subjective. It truly 100% is definitely.
But none of us.
So many car alarms are going off right now.
But if a flavor sucks and universally sucks, then it universally sucks.
None of us have sponsors.
Well, there's a difference between a flavor not being up your alley because it's not your cup of tea, and a flavor just being bad and not usable too. And the DIY community is pretty quick to call it out. If something's like, there's a lot of flavors that people get pepper notes off of that others of us don't.
Yeah.
But
but
that doesn't mean
we'll
that
call
those
it
flavors
out
are
and
bad.
say
We just call out that there's that option.
Right. Flavor West cookie butter is objectively bad on all accounts. It's just not a good tasting flavor. Doesn't smell good, doesn't taste. Well, it smells alright
It's
actually.
like, if anyone that knows like Columbus bread, y'all know I don't really like Columbus. Do I say don't get it? Never. Because there are a lot of people that love that flavor.
Because I'm gonna try it and it's gonna be the best muffin of all time. I guarantee it. Trust
I
me.
respectfully say that's for my taste buds. It doesn't work.
I'm glad you like jizz, Adam.
Some of you guys like don't like the taste of jizz. Maybe it doesn't bother me. I don't know. Telling you, it's not gonna taste like that to me. It's gonna taste.
I
like
hope
a
it
muffin.
doesn't, because I don't want you to spend money on something and have it not be good, or even
That's what I love about this community is we call it out. We're not sponsored.
I will not be shy about calling.
You'll get the juices. I did. I went fuck that. really.
we do get some of them sent to us. Yes.
Yeah.
We do get a little bit of stipping from Bill City, so we can buy the flavors quicker. But I'm not going to change my opinion on it based on that, because that doesn't help the community.
Just leave it on the porch of the dungeon, Mallory. Aren't you in the city? I'll just go pick it up.
Always been honest. What we think.
I'll sneak past real quick. I don't want to get fucking snatched up.
Oh, this Merlot cheese is delicious.
I'm glad you appreciate that.
I haven't tried it yet. But if you notice, I did take a little bit more of the Gouda and give you a little bit more of the Merlot.
I saw you take my favorite and give me less.
Well, that's also my favorite.
I know.
But we will be slightly biased, BSO.
Only if you're in the UK.
I can understand that completely.
No, I tell him flavors I don't like. I'm vocal about his flavors that I don't like. I don't tell people not to buy them though. I just say I don't really like that flavor.
Yeah, well,
I don't really not like any of his flavors.
BSO in the UK was a cult for so long because we.
Yeah, I know.
Graham, you actually did have those flavors, some of them.
No, because I was the only fucking one.
Mm-hmm.
Because I spent 40 quid to get them over here.
Oh shit, he had the fucking Kool-Aid, man. He was the cult leader. He was fucking David Koresh, dude.
I wanted to know.
Fuck the Kool-Aid.
If it
Graham is actually officially the UK cult leader. He started it over there.
Hey, you can't have branches overseas if you don't have people to host the club, you know.
But the thing is, if you've got somebody like VSO behind you and releasing flavors for us.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter if it's the best blueberry out there, which it is.
The trick about especially the OG blueberry OG VSO is the Lego block-like system of mixing them. Unique to nothing else. There's nothing else quite like it.
I haven't done a recipe and released a recipe, but the ability to get that white chocolate to be white chocolate and then cheesecake. VSO, sorry.
Doxy!
Happy New Year, Doxy!
I know. Doing that for me, it was just, and then it all comes back from Lady Liberty. It comes back from Lady Liberty. It comes from E-Liquid. Licious. And 2 cheesecakes. I really love commercial cheesecake, DIY cheesecake, and the ability that the two of you didn't do, which was separate that white chocolate. And to separate that white chocolate is VSO. VSO separates that white chocolate that I just went, oh, for fuck's sake.
That is why I like the Flavora with VSO. The combination thereof, for me, it just hits the spot. Because everything that's missing from that, like you said, stands above. That fills it, and the two complement each other like so amazingly. That is always my combo.
No, for me, it was the difference between I separate. Oh no! So
no, I get what you're saying.
I got that separated thing, and when I got that, I just went, okay, relax, do it.
When you want to go through it.
I get that also, Graham, with his maraschino cherry does that for me. It separates from your ice cream. It doesn't become a cherry ice cream. It's like an ice cream with cherries in it.
Yeah, for me, it was just like, oh, now I'll perfect this because it's Lady
Liberty.
It's your cheesecake with my white chocolate, and
those were gunshots.
And I just want to point out, I just double checked. This recipe he's raving about is literally the 9th recipe I ever came up with a mix. The 9th.
Yeah, well, I like it, and I'm putting my I'm putting the
Steve, to fully mix, if you're mixing all VSO recipe, there's
when
a
this is the thing, is like, do you know when you release recipes just willy-nilly all the time? I'm on a show, I release a recipe. And then the recipe you want to release and just go, look at this. It's taken me 4-5 months to do. I'm buried under shit. So not shit.
I released everything. I don't hide shit. There's only one recipe on my entire ELR that is not public, and it's because it's not my recipe. It's Tim's, and I accidentally hit adapt, so it saved it as my recipe. So I keep that private because it's not mine, so I don't want it public on my page.
But the thing with me is just like getting it right. I hate my ELR. I really hate my ELR. I put so much on that ELR which I don't want to be there, so I just like wiped it about 5 weeks ago. I just wiped it and just went, right, I'm going to pick the recipes I think. Yeah.
Oh.
I got another good one for you, Graham. Do you like Cocoa Pebbles cereal?
No idea what that is.
Because they're called something else over there, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are.
I have no idea what they would be called over there. It's like a chocolatey cereal. Like little flat, tiny pieces. Oh, god damn it. I made a Silent Night milkshake. Off the shake, it tastes like a Snickers ice cream bar, but now after it's had like a 1.5 to 2 week steep, it tastes like the milk from Cocoa Pebbles without the cereal in it anymore.
Oh my god.
It is so good, Adam.
Yeah, I love Cocoa Pebbles.
And it's just like that leftover milk, the Silent Night.
The best. Apparently, there is no UK equivalent. I'm on a forum reading right now, and there's a bunch of people who are like, "Oh my god, I had those when I was in the US. It's so sweet and so delicious."
Trying to explain to Steve what I meant by Lego blocks. Like blueberry and huckleberry.
Yeah.
That is a specific type of blueberry, but that is, for me, just the blueberry. I mean, it is, but you can do like a blueberry and huckleberry. I'm blueberry and bilberry. That's a completely different type of blueberry, but it's like a Lego that builds a wall. You're like building a flavor out. And that's not like adding things like, the Buddha's hand to make it a little brighter. That's different. That's like blending and accenting. This is to create like a specific part of a flavoring. Like that blueberry and huckleberry for me would be what I'd put in with whatever mix I was going to mix. They would be together always. They like, unless I'm doing like a jam, then I might change it up. But
It's the same thing with the cherries too. Like if you're going for like an actual like red fruit cherry, you can use the cherry, the actual VSO cherry, and then VSO plum, and you get that darker, meatier cherry fruit. But if you want the sweeter side of it, you can use the cherry as a base and then put a little maraschino on top of it, and it brings out that preserved sweetness and gives you that more of a almost cocktail cherry kind of flavor.
But that's why I call it like Legos, because you kind of, that's one component. That's one. Yeah, it might be two flavorings, but that two flavorings
it's
are
to get you to
creating
a single portion of
single
flavor,
block of your wall, of so to speak, that you're trying to build out.
Yep.
I've just realised I've got my background is I love rock and roll.
Yeah, I've been
You
picking
should
on you about,
realize that.
I've been picking on you about it for a while now, but okay. Glad you just noticed. Probably been wondering why I've been saying that to you.
I was taking the piss out of someone.
But you do
Oh,
love rock and roll.
I'm going to change it.
Joan Jett loves rock and roll.
So
Yeah,
I just
she made a whole song about
realized
it.
You know why my sugar went so high and why it's staying high? I put real sugar in our coffee tonight. I forgot.
Oh.
That would definitely explain it. Yep.
Also, by the way, that song "I Love Rock and Roll" did not age well because she's trying to holler at a 17-year-old boy. Listen
And
to the fucking
then-
first line of the song.
Also, I'm gonna screen share this real quick. This is that Silent Night recipe. It's got caramel raw, caramel raw at 2, chocolate caramel peanut from Cap at 2.5, chocolate mousse SSA at 2.5, clotted cream SSA at 2, French vanilla thick at 2, ice cream dark chocolate wonder flavor at 2, and milkshake Cap at 2.5, milky caramel fudge SSA at 2, super sweet, sweetened to taste. I use 1% Perillum, 3% vanilla bean ice cream from Flavor West, and vanilla gelato Italian wonder flavor at 2.5.
Gelato.
And Michael Bolton at night.
Oh,
thank you, Doxy. Yeah, I'm a huge Michael Bolton fan. I always have been.
Yeah, I don't hate him. It's just every time I think about him, I think of Office Space.
Yeah, I think of Lonely Island.
Yeah, they're kind of like stone, Steve, but it's
Michael
just they're
Bolton's a cinephile.
such a basic stone that it's like
Calls him
it's
an ass
such a small
clown.
component that it kind of feels like you're building out just sections.
All right, so nowadays, though, when I think of Michael Bolton, Adam, it's the Pirates of the Caribbean song he
God.
did with those
Yeah, that's what I
guys.
said from Lonely Island.
That is
This
so
is the
damn,
tale of
Amazing
Captain
song.
Jack Sparrow.
damn funny, so damn funny and good.
Fucking love that song. We listen to it all the
The
time.
fact that they got him in all those fucking costumes makes it the best.
I know
And we
Jack
watched
Sparrow
the
up there.
interview he did about
The
it.
Aaron
He was
Brockovich with
pissed
the baby
off and
and
almost
shit.
didn't do
Throws
that
a little
song.
bird, throws a little bird off. That's
Like
great.
he
Yeah.
literally almost didn't do that song because he was so pissed off about the lyrics that they were singing.
Yep.
And he's just like a soulful, like ballad
They had
singer.
to tone down theirs for him to agree to it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure the original version of that song, they fucking lit him up and they had to dial it way back to get him to agree.
But the fact that they're doing their thing and all of a sudden he just goes into his ballad about Jack Sparrow is fucking classic.
Yep.
Then he switches to like a box of chocolates and just yeah, that's great. That's a great song.
Yep.
Aaron Brockovich.
Yep.
Scarface.
Oh, funny
And of
song.
course his, very public addiction to cocaine, and they put him in the,
Oh my
the
gosh,
Scarface
that was
doing that.
so bad. Yes.
Oh my god, I love that song though.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he kind of really enjoyed that scene because he looked like he laughed it off pretty good.
Yeah. All right, kids, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Later,
Love you,
gangster.
Love you, Meter. Happy New Year, buddy.
everybody. Kitties.
Yeah, I guess we didn't get into it deep enough, Steve, to explain that. But yeah, that's kind of what, because it's such a small compartmentalized stone of a stone of a stone that it feels like it's more like a Lego building. When you
Like a stone?
Yeah, like a stone within a stone within a stone.
Like a stone.
We've never had Meter on any show.
If he's available, I just have to see if he's available.
Yeah, because you guys are on like
4 p.m.
It's
Eastern,
like
so
4
5
p.m., 3 p.m. here. Yeah.
I
can see why he wouldn't be able to jump in.
See you later.
You heading out to Graham?
Night Peter, Night Graham.
Freudian slip.
Good night, Graham.
I don't even.
Chase said almighty dollar, Graham.
I
Right
don't-
It's right next to you.
understand what I'm saying, so I'm just going to press.
Yeah, press buttons until he's gone. And if he's not, then we get the laugh.
And I
Oh,
just dropped a link in the chat to that song because it's just great and I had to share it.
Nice.
It's not like we're going anywhere for a while because I'm still got another hour and a half to get through all the time zones.
Let's see. This one looks good.
Man, these kids are so damn loud.
Doing
Kids-
AI art
kids
to
can
send
be-
to people for New Year's.
It's just, it really has been a great year. And it's good to see Graham happy. He might be a little lit, but you know what? It's New Year's Eve.
Dude, after Wednesday's show, that was nothing, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he's nowhere near compared to what you were. No.
Hey, at least I wasn't flashing people like Benny, okay?
That was hot.
Benny, Swamp Thing, and Hanky. Yeah, they were kind of flashing.
I
a
missed
lot.
Swamp Thing. I missed
I
your
know.
other flashes, so.
I don't recall the other two flashing. I only
Didn't
saw
truly
Benny.
flash. Swamp. That's how it started. The Swamp Thing was like he kept on pulling his shirt apart and showing his chest hair and adjusting it. And then someone said something to him and he pulled it out even more. Well, that's when Benny pulled his shirt off, and then
I think
then Hanky did the flip up thing with his shirt and showed his belly.
I think I zoned out and I heard somebody say something. It brought me to, and then Benny's like, and I'm like, I need to drink more.
Hey, Doxy. No, it's been a good week. It's been a good year.
I need to save this as a JPEG.
I'd say 2023 was a big recovery year for the community. Like, as in, like, bouncing back from a couple really rough years. And I'm hoping 2024 even expands even more on that. It's looking really promising so far. That's one of my goals for the years. I want to keep on trying to help the community stay on a positive note.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hell
good luck, Steven. Hopefully they both get home safely.
Yeah, Graham's slurring his accent is quite fun to watch. But he's such a happy person this past week, and he's had a nice relaxing reset time. I'm happy for him. He needed it.
Me
Yeah.
too. I slept really good Wednesday.
You scared me a couple times.
I was well rested though.
The demonic moaning and whining for hours on end. When I got a bunny sitting here stomping her feet and growling at you. Yeah, that was fun.
I don't know how I made it out there and got everything turned off and everything.
You didn't turn anything off.
Oh.
You just made it out here. I actually did all the rest.
I have no idea how I made it out there. I definitely didn't have thought to put on my CPAP machine. I just went lay down and
There
crashed.
was a lot of bouncing off things on the way in here. I can let you know that.
That would explain some of the bruises that I don't know where they came from.
Yeah.
Not the ones on my belly, though. I know exactly where those come from. Those come from that fat little white rabbit jumping on me. She's a heavy little shit, and she lands hard.
Alright, that has been sent. Oops, didn't mean to close that. That was stupid.
Mercury retrograde. Have you had any tech issues? We did on the live stream tonight.
Here and there, we had
some issues with
ELR
ELR. ELR
freezing.
was freezing up and acting up. That was like the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Was that, and we had a couple people freezing up because their had internet issues. Graham froze
Yeah.
once or twice, and Derek was having issues when he was on his internet.
Oh,
It was his internet.
Gotta think at any point in time, like everybody's streaming, the balls dropping everywhere. So
Yep, it's gonna be.
that
one of those
sounded
things.
really bad.
Yeah, everybody's streaming, balls dropping everywhere. That sounds like all PG, doesn't it? Yeah, nothing non-PG about that comment.
Bro, it is 1:30 in the morning. PG is out the fucking window.
Having Merlot cheese.
Oh, I ate the Gouda that was on the knife. That's good. It's got like almost a bacony flavor in the background.
Haven't even tried anything about the Merlot so far.
The Gouda is Gouda. See what I did there?
So you haven't tried the Merlot?
No, I only ate a little bit that was on the knife, so it didn't fall because it was a chunk. I ate the rest of my other cheese and
Mallory.
and preparing myself to try this Merlot.
Mallory, if I have balls dropping, I got more issues than I need.
Oh, Mallory.
Let's try that.
Rocky's nut eggnog recipe's pretty damn good off the shake.
Rocky's nut.
Mousy's nog. Eggnog.
You said nut.
No, we're not going over his nut sack recipe tonight. Although with the way you're talking about things, we probably should.
Oh my god, dude. This thing does fucking anime illustrations. Perfect.
100% sober, Mallory?
Like, scary.
For New Year's?
No,
I'm
so
not
am
sharing
I.
my screen,
Follow
am
through
I?
with your prediction.
So am I.
Look at this fucking Harley Quinn I
I'm
just
not.
made. It's fucking amazing.
Adam, are you in love?
It's just really cool, like... All I did was type a sentence this long right here, and that's it. And that's what it spit out. Look here, it's gonna happen live again right here. And it's gonna be just as good, if not better.
That focus is really, it is a really...
It's focus.
I know. Yeah, he says focus. It's focus. Yeah.
The developer says focus. I watched his actual video on his YouTube channel
But I'm not a Ford.
before I started messing with it. This is too cool. Up. Didn't give her the makeup I wanted in this one. Unless at step 30 it's gonna fucking make her look more Harley Quinn. Not quite as cool. She still has the makeup a little bit though. Fucking dope. Ridiculous, dude.
So far with that, what's been your favorite one? Who's been your favorite character or person you made so far with it?
Oh, Harley Quinn probably. It just there's a lot because like she's super popular, so it's like there's a lot of images that it's trained on. So it just kind of automatically knows how to fucking draw her. Like if I were to say somebody completely, here, let's try this. Let's try Storm from the X-Men.
Oh, which Storm will it make? Yeah,
Exactly.
Oh yeah, there's a lot.
There's
of choices.
there's 80s Storm with the tank top and the mohawk.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's 90s Jim Lee Storm with the all white outfit and the white like 90s hair. So yeah, I'm interested.
Hi, babe.
She should be standing. I need to give her a simple description for a background. It needs to not be a carnival, which is what Harley Quinn is at. We need to make it look comic book covery though. Like in a lightning storm, that could be cool.
Yep.
See what the comic style does with that. Lightning storm.
I'm trying to port next.
Yeah. Here, let me share my screen. I didn't realize I wasn't sharing anymore. Here we go. It's gonna cartoonify Storm from the X-Men. I didn't give it any other details about which Storm it should draw. It's drawing white hair Storm, I think. Well,
Oh, wait a
yep.
minute.
There we go. That's 90 Storm. Yep, 90 Storm. Cool. That's the Storm I like.
The Mohawk was like a weird one.
It was alright, but That was actually a really good period of the X-Men, though, when she had the
was.
mohawk. like writing wise and art wise. I think that was Chris Claremont writing. I don't remember who the artist was. John Byrne, maybe?
That was a good choice, though, Adam. I like that because there are different. You could have picked from several.
That's pretty good.
Several different ones.
It's pretty good. I like it.
Yeah, Happy New Year. This is just. Mountain
And
Dew.
welcome, babe.
Zero Mountain Dew.
Who else is like a B list? I'm not hating on Storm.
I finished my coffee.
Love Storm, but
But yeah, somebody that's not first and foremost. Yeah, because even Jean.
yeah, she was one of the founding X-Men, though. Jean Grey. Oh, let's do Rogue.
Ooh, good one. There's also different.
And you'll know right away because she usually has like a green and yellow. The classic look for her is that green and yellow outfit with the leather coat. Where is she standing?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I said Jean Grey. Everybody thinks that, but he's right. That's more like a founding one. Someone on.
I'll run Jean Grey
All
next.
right. Here goes the Merlot.
I really like the Merlot. I like the Merlot a little bit more than the port.
Oh, here we go. She's isn't she like a Southern Belle, like from like?
Yes. Yep.
Where is she supposed to be from? I need to give her like a Southern background.
Was it? I'm not 100% sure. It does say too. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm looking her up.
I don't know if I like it, but it's not bad. It's weird.
Mississippi.
Mississippi. Okay.
So what's famous in Mississippi where I can stick her?
Mississippi River.
Yeah, just put her in front of the fucking river. Just flying above the river. She has flight, so.
That's true.
Yeah, let's do non-close up.
Flying by river.
Flying by. I'm getting specific. MISSISSIPPI. River.
you went with that just because you got to type that. That's why you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kitty.
And there we go. See what it gives us.
This is kind of fun. Yeah, it's the right. It's looking good so far.
It's like green and yellow. She's not wearing her coat though. Not a river. Maybe it is. Yeah, it is.
It's like over the river, kind of.
It's not bad. I don't know if it's a rogue.
No.
I mean, it kind of gives the same face to a lot of these. Like, you have to like use face swap to influence the face to make these have more personality, or name the actress who played Rogue in the movies, or just any actress that you want to see, and it'll throw more of that in. That's why these Harley Quinns look like Margot Robbie, because I said Margot Robbie as Harley Quinn in the prompt. So it's literally her face. And there's plenty of pictures of her online, you know. People love her, myself included. She plays crazy well. Especially in that. And that's not the greatest movie in my opinion, but she's fucking good in that movie. She's better than the Joker, that's for sure, than fucking
What is the other
Jared
movie
Leto.
we just watched the other day with her? At least part of the.
I, Tonya?
Is that it? I don't
know. Did you guys watch that? It's a good movie.
No, I think we just watched a preview show and I put it in a list.
It's really good, actually. I was shocked. She plays that part good.
Yeah, the white streak, not having the white streak, but that's before or after the Magneto.
White streak. Good call. Let's fucking throw that in before we do Jean Grey. White streak in hair.
Yeah, so before or after her Magneto
Leather
thing, but she wasn't really a
bomber jacket.
There we go.
See if we can get more roguelike. No, she just has white hair now. That's less like Rogue now. I'm gonna stop this.
Yeah, that wasn't Rogue.
No. Also, keep in mind I'm using the anime one, so it's like animating everything. Yeah, this is like straight up anime style. I have a bunch of other styles saved that I was fucking with, just so I can get back to older styles and shit. One's a little more roguey. I don't know what's. Oh, that's her. Is that her cape? Her wing? Her dragonfly wing? I don't know what's going on there.
It looks like dragonfly wing.
It's like it's trying to give her wings because I told it flying, but doesn't realize that she just flies.
Yeah, it's definitely like a fairy wing or something.
Finishing touches. It inks it. It's like it pencils it and then it inks it. Where'd she go? There she is. Not bad. It's got the right colors without me telling. No X on the belt. Alright, since we had a Jean Grey request. Is she... She's not Heen Grey, that's for sure. Is she Grey? I believe she is, right? No. Whoa, I'm getting mixed results here. Grey. Good shit. Good shit. Should I throw in a little Famke to make it look more like her from the movie? Famke Janssen? Yeah, let's do that. I really don't want to type her name, so I'm lazy and I'm copying and pasting. Bam. Alright. Oh, shit. She's flying still and wearing a bomber jacket. We don't want that. Oh, I got an idea. Yeah, it's like a... I need like a better word for that. Okay. Jean Grey.
See what happens here.
Is chat still alive?
Yeah,
Making
Steve's
sure.
still there. Mallory's still there.
Psylocke, Jubilee, Kitty Pryde. Oh my god. Comic book fans I see. Or cartoon fans. I like it. That's pretty Jean Grey. I don't know.
That looks pretty Jean Grey. Yeah.
It's getting there.
I can live with that.
It's only 60%. Oh yeah, I just added the Famke into the face too. I just seen it. It does it at like that last step. Yeah, this is good. I like this. It's almost there. Spurt. 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 Yeah.
Oh,
We
Graham's
still have a
Graham's still
Graham.
here. Graham, love you, Graham.
That's fantastic. Oh shit! Right him on a fucking fingers too. Holy
Yeah, I was
shit!
gonna say the hands look good on that one.
I think this anime model is trained very well on hands. Actually, this blue pencil model that comes with it when you run the anime. But I have like extra settings applied to it from just stock, just from experimenting all night one night. So I can literally just drag and drop shit. I gave her a sci-fi corridor background because I knew it would be nice and shiny and reflective.
That looks the part good.
Yeah, it's
that's
not bad. I'm
passable
gonna run it
for
again. Same prompt.
I was thinking Nightcrawler too.
Famke.
Yeah. Nightcrawler would be interesting because there's different versions of
Ooh.
Nightcrawler.
I feel like you might have trouble with him.
Yeah, because this.
He's a weird look. He also has like a devil tail.
What about what's her name there? Mystique.
Yeah, she's weird too. His dad.
Will they pull out the
Supposedly.
scaly thing? Right?
I don't know if they ever rewrote that or not. I don't know if you knew that Mystique is supposedly, at least in one continuity, she was Nightcrawler's dad.
Yep.
Because she shapeshifted into a dude and then got a woman pregnant.
Yep.
And that's
I
where
get it,
Nightcrawler came from.
I
So
do remember
fucking
that
weird.
fan.
I don't remember if that's still in continuity or not.
I just got an advertisement.
Nice.
I think there's more than one version of that where somehow she's Nightcrawler's.
I haven't kept up with X-Men comics, so
Oh, the Juggernaut?
Transforming into Phoenix. Oh yeah, that's true too. It'd make it even more interesting for.
oh my god,
Jean
yeah.
Grey.
I mean, I don't think the anime model can handle transforming into a phoenix, but let's fucking try it. I like to see what its interpretation is. Let's do this.
Pulling intel and tracking Sharon to the rendezvous.
Well, did you miss it earlier? Their daughter got left at the concert by her friends, so she called and Sharon had to go pick her up.
Left? I saw something about the concert. I didn't catch all of it. No, that's not cool.
So he's pulling intel and setting up as the second driver in case something happens to them on the road on the way home.
Let's see what this does.
Stevie, no matter how late it is, we'll stay on until that's done, so you're not sitting here alone.
Yeah, it has no idea what to do. It's just making her look normal.
Port.
I did tell it to make her transform into Dark Phoenix. Just because I knew it might give like more results with Dark in there, but it's just kind of her posing with like some action effects going on in the background.
And
With a boring look on her face.
A little bit of weird lighting effect, yeah.
Well, it's still finishing. There it is.
And it doesn't look bad, but
No, I mean, it's a great image.
they're on their way
I'm
back
also
now.
not
Okay, good to hear.
not giving them any emotions either. Like, so she just has like the fucking grr look on her face. RBF. Resting bitch face.
Yep.
6 minutes until the next.
Damn, that came quick. Holy
Well,
shit.
it was worth a try. That was a cool idea, Steve-O, because I mean that's the whole point. You're trying to test that AI.
Well, that's the thing, like in the realistic ones, like the photoreal ones, because it mixes anime and cartoon in with those, you can throw like abstract concepts like that at it and it'll fucking make them on fire and like flames come. Like, it's really fucking cool. In fact, I'm gonna take that prompt, exact prompts, and I'm gonna throw it into some fucking realism shit.
You guys
just
can
to
see
what-
why this is kind of an addicting thing, can't you?
So I have a really cool fantasy setting that I've saved that gets like really bizarre shit. It's nothing
But at
like
this point,
dirty or anything. It's just cool.
I need to do something or I'm going to end up passing out in my chair.
Why not? What's wrong?
Hmm?
You just tired?
Yeah.
Wait, let me
Or it could be the third bowl.
this program. I didn't even need to close it. I'm an idiot.
Although I really don't feel high because it's been like a long time spread out.
I was just getting tired. This is later than we usually go streaming, but trying to make it through that. Oh, where are we at time wise?
It's not even later. It's just that
We're almost to the 2
the
o'clock.
length. You've been going for a long time.
Yep, we're going.
Sit in one place.
We're going.
Yeah,
on
in 5 minutes we'll be in the
less-
next time zone.
Yep.
But after that, if you'll come in and do the controller thing for me, I'll play a little game so I can like sit here and stay awake. You just won't be able to hear me.
Where's my fucking setting?
This
Fourth one's a
group
charm.
right
Yep,
here.
there you go.
This group right here of pictures. Need to find the fucking settings. I mean, we were getting weird. Me and Dave. We were just throwing shit at it, like, draw Gary Sinise. Draw Gary Sinise here. Draw Gary Sinise as a hippie. Draw Gary Sinise as Lieutenant Dan. I was like, wow, he looks like Geddy Lee from Rush. Draw Geddy Lee from Rush. Like, we were fucking going crazy with it, and it fucking totally made Geddy Lee on bass fucking playing the fucking Rush concert. Like, holy shit. Like, photo real fucking pictures of Geddy Lee. Geddy Lee at Woodstock in 1968.
I don't know if I'm
There
gonna
you
need
go.
the taco salad tonight, Tim.
What?
I don't know if I'm even gonna need the taco salad tonight.
That's pretty good.
I want some fucking taco.
Okay, Richard. How about Richard Simmons as Angus from AC/DC?
What?
Richard
Oh
Simmons as
God,
Angus is AC/DC.
that's. I don't know if I want to see that. It's
I know I don't want to see that.
traumatizing. Damn it! Where were those pictures at?
Oh come on, it'd be funny.
Oh my God, I was fucking playing with this for like hours that night. I have this very specific group of settings that were working very well for fantastical. There we go. There we go. Copy to clipboard. Yes. Paste. Load parameters.
Mm.
And then we go to our log from earlier. We copy our transforming Dark Phoenix craziness. Copy link, or copy, yes. Style. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna run it first because sometimes these photoreal ones can either be not safe for anything or just overall offensive. So I'm just not gonna share it first. And I'm just getting a superhero. She's not doing anything spectacular.
That you never know
At
if it's
all.
gonna be offensive.
You never know.
Yeah, I know. You're right.
It looks badass, but
And that night you guys were playing with it, and I went out there and I was like, "What the fuck kind of porn you got going on the TV, Tim?"
it's not she's not doing anything spectacular here, unfortunately.
Un momento, por favor.
I mean, it looks great, but it's just her. Background's cool.
Oh, do we dare do the swimsuit edition?
Oh, I mean, that's easy. It has no problem doing all that shit. It likes that shit, actually, I feel like. Sometimes you have to specifically tell it to fucking put clothes on things.
You have a feeling they did some testing. They wanted to not get bored, so it's probably what they trained on the most.
Do I have like a... No. Let me turn that off. Oh, I have a lot of shit on. Yeah.
All right, Happy New Year to the next time zone.
Happy New Year.
I'm not gonna continue because everyone will be fucking deaf. Rest in peace, headphone users. That's Auld Lang Cat. That's what the cats are singing right now in the living room, probably. Yeah, this is not doing it. This is not cutting the mustard at all. It's just not doing it, man. Let's try this. I'm just throwing fucking verbs and shit at it now. Because the more descriptive you are, it likes that, you know? It has more to feed off of.
Yep. Mountain Standard Time is who just had their New Year's.
Oh. See, now we're kind of getting somewhere a little bit. Sort of.
Fireworks has stopped. Oh.
She's got some thing glowing in her hand.
Lefty.
Like me.
Xbox, motherfucker.
Get your
That's
ass
the-
in here, motherfucker!
That's the thing you use to make the guy go bang
Zelda.
bang.
Oh, I want that one.
It doesn't work that great with this program.
World's
Oh, fuck you.
biggest controller of all time. It literally was the biggest controller of all time, but I actually find it very comfortable because these grooves right here. This is perfect. But yeah, it is a giant fucking bumbling controller. This looks nice though, I'm not gonna lie. Bad. I mean, I probably could have like told it, you know, that she should be like surrounded by flames and shit. That would probably help. Let's do surrounded by flames. Angry. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
She's got fire around her now. That's fucking cool.
Oh, I also have like weird things in my prompt on accident. Hey, look at, we're getting there now. You just gotta talk to it like it's a fucking 2-year-old. Make the pictures. Put the fires in it. You can do it. Make her look mad. See. Yeah, dude. Her hands are fucking jank, though. Can redraw those, though. It's fucking cool. We're getting there now. Oh, it's almost drawing an X on her belt, too. Almost. We could redraw that, too. No belt here. Yeah. Oh, can I? Just getting ideas, see? Running with this shit.
Running with the Phoenix.
Just gotta beat the devil right out of it.
Well, hopefully it'll connect for. Some reason it's having issues connecting. It was like interfering with my headset with the Bluetooth.
These are getting better.
Oh, wait a minute. She might have to get in game for it to work for the first time.
Beat the devil right out of it. These batteries are getting low. That's a problem. I don't know if I have any other batteries charged. Uh-oh. Oh, I do. Definitely do.
Ah, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah. It works. So we're going to watch her playing a game for the first time. This ought to be fun. She's never played on an Xbox. She wanted an Xbox controller, but she's never played on one. This will be interesting.
Hands are still shite, but alright, so this is an experiment then for hands.
5 minutes out. Good, Steven. Get her home safe.
Better hands, motherfucker. Better hands.
Better. Is that what you just put in? Better hands? That's it?
Detailed hands. It already has ideas down here for what to fucking put in. You set it to improve detail, face, hands, eyes, feet. You draw in the hands. You can usually get rid of most of your prompts. Delete it. Generate. Loads up the fucking in-painting model. Takes a minute, and then it tries to redraw the hands. Only the hands, because they're masked. Let's see. There we go. And it should show the close-up of the hands. Still has no idea how to draw them properly.
Yeah, it looks like 3 fingers.
The other one has 2 fingers.
Yep.
The fucking crapshoot, I swear. It's always a fucking crapshoot.
See, the good thing is, if you know, Skynet.
Although this hand could be
if
a depth thing.
If Skynet ever takes over, we'll be able to look at hands and figure them out.
This one's jacked up though. I could already tell. Let's do.
See, well, yeah, the kids have boundless energy. They just do.
Do I have? That's why. God damn it. I'm gonna set that to random. It's just trying to redraw the hands that are already fucking there, basically. I hate canceling shit. My GPU's like, bro.
I don't think. I'm
figure
pretty
it
sure
out.
she can't hear us either. So, the fun part here. Can you hear me? Oh, okay. We get to watch her frustration as she tries this game.
Shut up! Oh, way too many fingers now.
You're gonna die.
Huh? Oh, look at that. Lefty's closer now. Still pretty bad on the right side now. Man. AI just doesn't know how to draw hands.
Nope. That is its biggest
No
flaw.
swag. No. I don't know if you're still out there, swag. It's easier for me to answer you. Yep, has no idea what to do. Barack Obama. Maybe you have to do one at a time. Clear. Joaquin. I already answered him. It's no.
No.
But I don't know if he's out. Whoa!
Whoa, that is-
What the fuck? Why would it draw her missing that hand?
She's
Why would it do that?
She's definitely cut off a finger there or something.
Or she's trying to do the fucking, what is it, 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink?
That don't look right.
No. It's bad.
Don't look right at all. Nope.
So I'm going to try a Laura that I have, which is a little model you can throw in that refines. I have one called Perfect Hands, and I'm going to try it at 0.5 just to see what happens for shits and giggles, because this is supposed to be really fucking good. Supposedly really good. We'll see. As if it has fucking 4 fingers and a thumb, I'm happy. As long as it looks like these. Nope. Wow. It just cannot figure out that we have 4 fingers. It has them in a different spot this time. That's amazing.
The shocker.
It's
as
amazing.
Swaggy says.
That's amazing. Just can't get the amount of fingers right. Like, hand, motherfucker. Draw it. You can do it.
I'm gonna have to stop myself with this eggnog. I've actually finished half of it. It's pretty good. It's not quite eggnog, but it's tasty.
Look at this. What the fuck? Humans have more fingers than that AI.
Humans have 4 fingers, and that actually looks, it doesn't look like a thumb either. That looks like another finger sticking out, pretty much.
Also, speaking of AI, have you seen Tesla's new robot?
No.
You should be scared. You should really be scared. And I'm not even fucking kidding you. We
Really?
should all be scared. Yep. I'm not even kidding. And I am not one for conspiracies or anything like that. But goddamn is that thing scary. It's fucking frightening, dude.
I just care about the Tesla truck.
So it's not as limber as the Boston Dynamics robots, but it learns. It learns, this robot. Like, it actually will correct itself. That's bad. That's bad. the potentiality of that is exponential of what can happen if we take that too far.
Does that sound a little bit like Skynet type real type thing?
Dude, I am not that kind of person, like, at all. But Jesus Christ, it's fucking frightening. Here you go.
This isn't CGI?
No, this is real. It exists. And in the promos, they're already like, you could have an army of them working for this much, and the cost effectiveness of them replacing humans is this. Like, it's already happening, dude. We should be scared if Mr. Musk has his way and all these fucking people with their AI and shit.
That's not
I think AI is cool, but this thing is fucking frightening. It's like so delicate. It's also called Optimus.
Is it really?
Yep. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, there you go. Little.
Mallory saying I hear the Terminator thing playing. Yeah.
I mean, it can fucking handle eggs without cracking them. It can fucking pull a trigger.
Hey.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm telling
and it
you.
doesn't have. It's not scared of anything.
That Tesla truck that Ginger Billy has, that's the future. or is it more recent, the tank with the 12 gauge incinerator 12 gauge incinerator shells that actually catch the field on fire? They spend like a half a day trying to make sure to put it out so it doesn't catch the whole place on fire. Yeah, that was fun.
That's the problem, though, Mallory. It might figure out that it likes weapons, and then it might teach its friends that weapons are cool, and then they might learn.
Yeah. Never let a robot build a robot, because it can build it without the parameters the first robot had, or at least it might be able to build it so it doesn't have the parameters to make the next robot. Eventually,
Better, stronger, smarter.
And like 2 generations in, that goes out the window. That whole protocol. Then you're screwed.
Think of how much better computers get in 2 generations. Imagine a robot building a robot. We'd be done for. It'd be the Matrix. Decided to black out the sky.
Yep. Mallory, did you watch the Ginger Billy episode with the thing? It was fun. Wow.
Yeah, that video made me a little nervous. It's a little intimidating, that shit.
If Graham's still here, he's probably like, yes, AI is going to be the future. No, Graham. No, bad, Graham. Bad.
Graham's going to own the first one.
Probably.
He'll sell everything he owns and fucking buy one.
They can try and teach you everything. Then we're screwed.
Mix my liquid. It just becomes a glorified vape mixer in his room. Done, master. Thank you.
With a glass beaker with a glass stir stick is like hypersonic speeds, like a homogenizer.
It just comes out of his finger. It's just like. Yep. Don't look at that. I'm not bidding on any fucking comic books.
Not at all. Holy crap. Have some tabs open.
These are old. I am actually bidding on these, but I've been the highest bidder for like 2 days. I don't think anybody wants these books except for me. And this is all my pre-orders. Don't look at that total.
Down the street, stuck at a train. Steven, I'm glad they're almost home.
Nice. I'm actually placing a comic book order, and I won't see any of them until March. It kind of sucks. Because they're comics I'm buying to read. So I'm going to have to bootleg, read the fucking digital versions of them, and then wait until I actually get them in the mail. Because I want them in my fucking personal collection. It's Thundercats, man. Come on. They're reintroducing the Thundercats like in their original style. That and the X-Men 97, the old X-Men cartoon, like they're bringing that team of fucking the X-Men to the comic books again, and I'm stoked about that. So I want to grab number 1 and read it and see if it's cool. I'm gonna pre-order it. Fuck it. There's no comic book stores near me.
Oh.
Well, not near me.
Steve here. Steve's coming in. Tribal Buddha.
There's one in Hyde Park. Mallory knows what that is.
Hey, Steve. Happy New Year.
He's connecting to audio.
Happy New
He's
Year.
connected to audio. Yeah. I'm gonna hide for a second so I can cough.
Yeah, nobody should go through the New Year's alone. So yeah, the stream's been going on for how long now?
Hours.
6-7 hours. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't show you this, Tim. My
No,
sister
no
bought me this.
sound, Steve.
It's dangerous to go alone.
I like it.
Drink this.
Oh yeah, that'll be great.
Instead of take this. My sister knows me very well. She's a good chick. It was a Christmas gift. Let's see. Beef up this fucking.
How's
Harley
that?
Quinn.
There you go. I can hear you now. Happy New Year.
Happy
We
New Year.
made it through 2024, which wasn't a bad
Oh, yeah,
year
I was
for the
gonna-
most part, other than some legislation crap as usual.
Horse shit.
Yeah, exactly. Can I rub his belly? Swaggy says. VSO's in chat. Can I rub your belly? Can you rub your belly?
Oh man. Oh, my back.
It brings good luck.
I need to
Oh,
get a massage for New Year's. That's my New Year's resolution. To hire somebody locally to fix my back. Or at least temporarily fucking knock it back into place.
so
Support
Adam,
local
Adam,
businesses.
you missed Adam. Adam actually just basically unveiled what Skynet's taking over soon. That's gonna be great.
Oh god, yeah.
I've been waiting for it.
It's gonna happen. Sooner than we think, and I'm not even one to think like that, but after I saw that fucking video, yikes. Imagine if Tesla and Boston Dynamics like teamed up, or if like just Tesla bought out Boston Dynamics.
We're in trouble. Don't
Oh,
give
you
my
think
ideas.
they
Don't-
haven't thought about that? You think fucking Tesla hasn't been like, I wonder what would happen if we bought them motherfuckers just outright, just bought them out? Because they could. They totally could.
What do you got there, Steve? What's that mod? Oh, that's a new the new Voorhees. right?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a Tallboro.
That's
Nice.
a new Voorhees, right?
Yeah, he did it up for me
It's crazy.
In OD green.
with all my, yeah, with all my military stuff.
Nice. Think you had a
But
protocol Adam
Were
in
you
there.
vaping something like this?
You got the green.
Oh yeah, of course. It goes along with
Get Clown's ass in here? Only his ass? So you have a belly and an ass?
goes along with this.
Is that a hexobe? It looks like a hexobe.
It is. It's yeah. Dave had one of those in here earlier. Well, I don't think he showed it tonight.
I used to want a hexome real bad, and then I realized that I don't like vaping unregulated.
Hexome? You mean hexome? Or hexome?
Hexome whore, hexome whore.
Or hexome?
That one's cool.
Yeah, that's boosted e-liquid.
That's awesome. I love custom design mods, custom skins,
That's a
custom
V2.
doors. That's
Those
sick.
are the V2s.
I love the
They
switch
did a limited run of those.
on the hexome.
And
That's
we
why
won't
I ended
forget
up-
this one either.
Oh,
That looks
that's
nice
why I
and
ended up buying
crisp.
one of these
That looks
because
nice
it
and
has the
crisp.
same kind of feel to it.
That's the anodized V3. But that was done up for Christmas. So it's got the wake in green and gold.
Nice. It doesn't.
One of many.
It doesn't matter how many nice looking mods you have. It doesn't matter. Grim Green will still never listen to you in chat when you try to explain how to fix shit.
Oh, there you go. As long as it matches the lighting in your room.
He
That's all that
forgets
matters.
that I have been in this game about a year and a half longer than him.
And he forgets easily anyway. Sorry, but
Oh.
his memory. We want to go there.
We won't go
Touche,
into that.
Steve-O, you're right.
We won't go into that.
We'll go into his memory lapses.
So I like a screen. Let's say that, Steve-O. You're right.
I think dogs barking at a distance also is mental imagery.
Well, that's why I went and made my peppermint bark e-liquid named after it. It's called
Mhm.
Dogs Bark
I
at
know.
a Distance.
I saw that.
Just yeah, those.
Did he wind up finally testing it?
Yeah, no, he didn't test the peppermint bark yet.
Because he was supposed to do it on one of the other streams. I thought he said he.
He did the what was the other one I sent him with it? I forget. I've sent him so many damn liquids, I don't remember. It's sad. Night, kid.
Graham was on earlier. Net reality.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's on. He was pretty tanked, and I think he
Liverpool.
might still be in chat, but you know what? He was in a
Liverpool.
happy, good mood. And yeah, his was.
Yeah, he sure was.
I had a feeling, and I called it way back when I sent those to him, those Kinder Bar ones. I knew he was gonna pick the one that tasted better, and it wasn't gonna be the authentic one, which Graham's was the closest to authentic.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing. I had sent him mine months and months before you ever
Oh,
sent
like
the
almost.
contest to him.
Oh, it was. Yeah, yours went right away, and mine was still in testing process when you
Yeah, I purposely didn't join the contest. I just, had done up the juice because I felt like it and sent it to him because he was on that Kinder Bueno kick at
Do you
the
know
time.
how many times he thought he did the Kinder Bueno contest because he tested that one liquid? He forgot.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, God.
I know.
Nick.
That's Nick. 100% Nick. That's why I love him. He's he's your typical airhead, blonde airhead. It's great. But the dude's genuine, which is the best part of it all.
Mm-hmm. Adam's playing around with that Focus AI program thing a little bit tonight and having a lot of fun with that.
I was doing AI art for a little while, and I just got bored of it. It takes a lot to really get what you want. It's a hell of a lot of description and
More.
tweaking exactly what you're saying to get it to understand where you want to go.
What I love is Kent's look like the throwback models of what you don't want to happen 90% of
Yeah.
the time.
Some of them.
How can I make it look unrealistic as possible? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Cassie,
I don't know if you ever heard me talk about it.
That timekeeper?
That is the Timekeeper revolver.
Mm.
But they only made them in stainless steel. I had a guy in California heat treat it along with a stainless steel Goon 1.5.
Wait a minute, that's just heat treated?
That's heat treated. It doesn't pick it up well on the camera, but it
But it's a
goes
motherfucking
between
rainbow,
purple
yeah.
and blue.
Yeah, I can see it. That's why I like stainless. Purps and blues. So pretty.
Yeah. But I
really
did a
nice.
stainless steel Goon 1.5 to match it.
Yeah, that's fucking nice. I would vape that.
That Timekeeper is one of my precious babies.
I honestly miss my timekeeper. That was one trade that I mean, I'm still happy with what I got, but at the same time, I miss that one.
Well, I have more than I can remember that I either sold, gave away, or traded off.
So mine was a trade.
and I don't regret any of it, but there was some stuff I probably should have kept. Like the OG Praxis. I probably never should have sold it, but I did.
I still love my Distress Flag Heavy. One of 10.
Yeah.
That is still. She got that for my birthday, the last one she ever bought me, and I love it.
Well, it's the Great and Powerful Oz sent me that Limitless copper, but it has a button I've never seen before, and that button is MCM. It's Modmen. So it must
looks
have
like
been
a push lock. Does it push lock or something? It looks like.
No, it's a regular Limitless mod. It's the OG, the V1, the copper. I took the Switch apart. It's all exactly the same as every Limitless I've ever owned.
Good, Steven.
The sleeve is custom. It has Limitless on it. It's a wooden sleeve. All the other Limitless sleeves fit it perfectly. But the button is MCM. It's Modmen, which is 2014, 2015. But I'd never seen a Modmen button on a Limitless until he sent this to me. And I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. I was like, what's the story behind this? He's like, there's a shop here in town that I walked in and I was vaping a Boro, and the guy's like, you're the first person who's been in here in months who's actually had a real device. He's like, here, I got something for you. And he gave it to him. And then he sent it to me in trade for some juice.
What do you got there? Oh, it's for you, Mallory. From Mallory to you, Adam, in chat.
All right, Tim, do you want the good news or the bad news?
My Rasta.
Oh yeah, it does fairy core and that kind of shit fucking really well, Mallory. And I do like that shit.
What, hon?
You want the good news or the bad news?
What's the good news?
She broke it.
The good news is you get an upgraded computer. The bad news, I can't play that game on this computer. It was glitching so
I warned you, it might not work.
bad.
I warned you.
So when are we ordering my computer?
Ordering yours? I'm on it. It goes.
What do you have the graphics settings?
So when are you
to on there,
ordering your
Tim?
computer so I can have my
She's only got the 4060 in that one.
Right, but what do you have the graphics set
All
to?
the way down.
Tim, I have a 3060. It's the generation
No,
before.
not 4060, 460.
Oh yeah,
AMD
you can't play that
4060.
game on a four. Oh, AMD.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is. I don't know what the
It's an
equivalent-
older. It's an 8 gig graphics card. I told her I didn't.
So, like I said, when are you ordering your computer?
You could.
Hi.
You're on video.
She just. I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Bye.
It's amazing how
Well-
fast they can disappear, isn't it?
Well, no, I had the Zoom screen off because Jay Clown was messaging me because I haven't talked to him in a little while and he's about to close the server. And I was just typing back to him the response, and she walked up to me and she didn't realize that the camera's on.
Now she's running away and hiding, tucked away, hiding. That used to be you, Cassie. Now you're on
Yep.
screen.
Yeah, I only knew Cassie's arm for like a year or two.
Her arm and the voice of
My
the
voice.
apparition, the apparition voice.
Well,
Fuck you,
I can go.
DJ.
I can go back through my messages and see how many times Tim has sent me this link, and I've just never been able to actually log in and be a part of it.
Well, this is
Until
different
now.
too because it's just a hangout stream. I figured
Yeah.
we might have more opportunity to get in, but this way here, I was hoping you can hang out for a little while. It's been a while. It's been a long while.
Yeah, I'm glad. Well, I'm lost considering that mixing it up is now done completely.
Yep.
So I don't have a YouTube show anymore. Oh, I'm kind of just mixing in the background and coming up with new crap.
I got 2 a week. 2 a week.
Yeah, well, You're
Actually,
constantly
wait a
busy.
minute. 2 a week. Wait a minute. That does not include the Wednesday 2 shows, and it doesn't include
You
the.
you mean 5 a week?
And then for Fresh is on Saturday, and then
Which you don't usually make because you're working.
yeah, that varies whether or not I can make it. Lately, I haven't been able to. Yeah, it's mixing has become life, believe it or not.
Yeah.
It has.
Oh, my mixing has been orders to the point where I had to tell a customer, I'm so sorry. I ran out of VG, and because Christmas is around the corner, I'm not going to have VG before Christmas. I can't get your order out.
Oh.
I was like, I'll throw in a free bottle of juice. He's like, I'm in no rush. It's no big deal. I appreciate it. And I just kept him updated. Said, look, my VG came in. Your order's in the mail. You're good to go. So, you know, it happened. That's the first time I've ever ran out of VG.
Adam, have you
Good
ever
night,
met? Have you ever?
Steven.
Have you ever
Glad
met?
they got home safe.
That's good to know. Good night, Stephen. Stephen Lane.
Later.
Adam, have you met Steve before, Chubba Buddha?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
I've seen his name in chat on shows or a show.
I would hope so,
at
because
least.
I'm constantly running my mouth.
Yeah, I definitely seen your name. Been around.
I
for a while.
am Nick Green's nemesis.
He's
Oh,
usually
that's cool then.
He's usually the one that's in chat that's telling Nick, "You're doing it wrong." Yeah.
Oh.
And Nick,
That Nick is completely ignoring because he's like,
I can do it.
oblivious
I can
to
do it myself. No, you can't.
And he says it. He's like, they're probably telling me exactly what I'm doing wrong in the chat, but
Well, that's exact. He knows what he's doing, and he doesn't care, and that's awesome. I love it.
he's still a dork.
Yeah.
So what have so just been mixing for yourself? Been doing try and come up with new recipes lately, or not too much?
Yeah. No, I've been working on some stuff. Other than just all the orders I pumped out for the winter menu, one of the guys asked me to do something like Bogan's plum tobacco. And I'm like, well, I can't get my hands on that liquid, and I don't know what it tastes like. All I can do is look at what the profile is and try something. So I got one of those steeping. It's a plum tobacco. See how it comes out. Off the knuckle, it seems okay. I don't know. I don't know what Bogan's tastes like, so.
Either.
But everybody's itching for it since you can't get it here in the States.
I've got a recipe for a plum tobacco brandy that I really loved.
Yeah, I saw it. I get notifications every time you post a menu or post a
Yeah, 6
a
months.
recipe.
6 months later.
Mine comes through pretty automatic.
Well, yeah, they'll come through automatic, but look at the dates. There might be a lot of times. They're
3
6
months, yeah,
3 to
after
6
somebody
months.
posts.
Yeah, they do that a lot. But don't worry, there's plenty of recipes being pumped out all the time. Graham was asking earlier today about starting a mixing journey. I gave Clown credit for it because if it wasn't for that show that day, then wouldn't be here right now. I actually do like my vanilla eggnog test. Actually, did steep out nicely with the TPA eggnog.
I had messed with an eggnog, I guess about 6 months ago, because Duchess had asked me about an eggnog. And the only eggnog I have is VSO.
The problem with all of them is when you vape them, the nutmeg comes forward. It really pumps the nutmeg forward. So you got to tone it down, and toning it down without taking away the egginess
It's difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah. I messed with it. I didn't like how it came out, so I never pushed any further with it. It was one of those ones I really wasn't psyched to try. And when the first one was so far off, I was like, yeah, this is not something I really want to mess with right now.
I've tested all the eggnog flavors that are available, and thus far, that same problem with all of them. I did find that someone suggested trying it on a low wattage device in a burrow with 22 watts.
Yeah.
Much less nutmeg. The nutmeg doesn't. It's the heat that brings out that nutmeg.
Exactly. And that's why, like, my apricot tobacco that I do, it's a apricot black honey tobacco.
Black honey. We were talking about that tonight.
At 3
I'm
milligrams.
sorry, but Adam, are you okay?
Yeah, I was wondering that myself.
I'm in it again. Obviously.
Ours are on the way. He got pink ones this time. I'm so freaking excited.
Pink rolling papers?
Cones, yeah.
Oh, sweet. They
They're
make
fucking big. I can't wait until they get here. I'm so excited. I'm gonna roll one right away.
Man.
Yeah, we're dealing with shipping issues to Vermont.
That doesn't surprise
Even
me.
though technically it's been illegal to ship vape products to Vermont for years,
Oh,
for
there's
some
no way.
reason, nobody, including Amazon, will ship anything vape or tobacco related, including rolling papers or cones, to Vermont. Even though
We
Vermont's
are
a
in
legal state.
100% legal state, and we can't get rolling papers into the house.
Where were you trying to buy them from?
Amazon.
Amazon, which we've always bought them for. And normally that's not a problem, but they won't ship to Vermont all of a sudden because they want to stay with the regulation that I was at the hearings when the lady said they have no way to police it because it's a federal thing. They can't do a damn thing.
Well, I worked for the post office.
Yep.
And when they first released that whole thing back in 2017, they really wanted nothing to do with it because there's no way to police it.
Yeah, you'd have to open every package, literally.
Yeah, and they're just not equipped to do that.
Nope. They don't have the staff hardly to do what they do.
Yeah.
Oh, if you
it's a
work for the
nightmare.
post office, and maybe you can explain this. The Kinder Bar Challenge, we just talked about. When
Yeah.
I sent it out, went to the local post office, and the post office couldn't find his zip code. Changed the zip code, and that's why it floated around for a month and a half and then came back to us. And then I went to a different post office in a town farther away, and they were able to ship without a problem with the right zip code. So that whole waiting period for a month and a half was all because the post office, because the lady behind the counter, either that or their system was messed up, didn't have that zip code on file.
It had to be the lady, and she had to have put it in wrong.
Wrong number.
I had her try it 3 times, and she kept saying, "No, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist."
Maybe
sure how to
she's
use a
like
number
Nick and
pad.
dyslexic.
Need to learn how to use a number pad, lady.
Maybe she's dyslexic like
Maybe,
Nick.
maybe.
It's
But I was
possible.
very, I just.
And I was very adamant with her. I'm like, I have sent him mail.
We have sent him mail
at
before.
this address
Yeah,
that he has received.
I have sent packages from 2 different states when I was in Pennsylvania and now in Texas, and never had an issue. Now I will say though, the very first time I got his PO box, he gave me the wrong zip code.
See, that's user error.
Yeah, ours was the right zip code because he got the first packages, then they didn't second. That's what took so long with the Kinder Bueno recipes getting to him, is because of that.
It doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
They're so understaffed, it's not even funny.
Oh,
She
I won't even go to that post office to send out packages anymore.
Nope.
If it's not something that I have addressed and I'm just getting a stamp, I won't go to that
we
post
drive
office.
an extra half an hour away just to mail stuff to make sure it goes right.
But
Yeah, see,
it's not like
I'm-
we're just doing it to mail the stuff. It's the town we
Yeah.
go shopping in, so we drop it
Yeah.
off when we go shopping.
I'm lucky. I just throw my stuff in my mailbox, or I arrange a pickup and allow them to.
Oh,
No,
don't
I
even
know
g-
my post.
Don't even go there with this guy. Nope.
I know my guy. My regular mail carrier is a good dude,
This
and he
guy-
always takes care
this
of me,
guy's
so I don't have
nice,
to worry about it.
But
That's good.
This guy's
Yeah.
nice, but not okay. He's a little dyslexic or something too, as well, because he will literally drive by, put some stuff in my box, drive down the road, and either my neighbors will bring me my mail, or he'll have to come back and bring me my mail because he forgot like 5 items.
Yeah, it's just a bad carrier.
Yeah.
I don't have that problem. My carrier's a regular. He's been there for a lot of years, and he's good.
Nice.
Yeah, he's
It's not as bad as the last guy, though.
Oh my God! He finally stopped. He finally quit, or they got rid of him, or something. Moved him. I don't know. That guy was.
Well, you put in like 4 complaints on him.
I had to. He kept delivering like packages to the wrong addresses, and they weren't coming back to me.
And it was
Yeah,
like
see, that's not good.
freaking vape gear, so it was expensive packages.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I never saw it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, even when I was delivering, I was very, very meticulous about the addresses and where they go.
It's like that one day when I was waiting on the Bull City package.
I just
And
got
it said delivered, and I was like, it's not out there. And just on a whim, I looked on my next door neighbor's front porch, and it's fucking sitting there on their Ring doorbell that they ordered, which was in no discreet packaging or anything. So, you know, this $100 fucking at least doorbell plus my fucking $100 of flavorings are just sitting on a porch in South Chicago.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, so I mean, there's no way
That's
I'm
not good
I'm
at
letting
all.
This guy that picks it up to pick it up for me.
It's
No
like,
way.
really, man?
No way.
Yeah,
no.
I just got my Bull City order the other
I
day.
was so pissed. But that
I
was
did
during
too.
the time when I had a different mail carrier like every day, which they're kind of back to again, I've noticed.
Yeah, what happens is you'll have your regular carriers, and then you have what they call a CCA, which is a career carrier assistant.
Yeah.
And those guys fill in for all the other guys when they get on vacation. And the problem with that is they take those guys and they throw them on a different route every day.
Right.
So they never get into a routine.
Exactly, yeah.
See, we're
And it's
rural enough.
insane.
We've been that one there. He also
It's a
delivers on.
routine
He's
job
the guy
for
that delivers
sure.
on Sundays. I don't know why. Why is mail on Sundays now?
What they're doing is any place that can't get Amazon, because Amazon only delivers a 50-mile radius outside of their distribution point.
Yep, I'm outside of that. Yep.
Anything that goes there goes to the post office. And then in larger places, the post office will have the career carrier assistants deliver Amazon on Sunday.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that is
I've
one
had
thing.
that in Chicago actually, and we have distribution centers everywhere, and I've had post office employees bring me Amazon packages on a Sunday
Yeah,
before.
you
A couple
will.
times. I'm like, oh,
I've been trying to
crazy.
figure that out. I didn't know because all of a sudden I started getting packages on Sundays and stuff all the time. It's like, wow, that's weird.
Yeah, it
Now-
wasn't like an Amazon employee.
And
that
it is
day.
the
was like,
same
oh,
guy that does the other.
strange.
He's actually a better carrier. I prefer him to be on a regular route and switch the two because he's more reliable.
Yeah. I worked in a small town.
Yeah.
And I was just, when they hired me, I was just kind of like an extra to fill in some gaps. So Snyder, which is about 75 miles away from me, needed help. They had 2 carriers go down with injuries. And they needed help. So I got shipped up there. So when I got shipped up there, I actually got put on one route. And I worked that one route for almost 2 months before they switched me to another one. So I had enough time to get situated with that route. So I knew who was what goes where, what didn't look right, what was right, what if it was a wrong address, I'd recognize the name, I'd know who that person was, what address they had, so I could fix it. But if you're jumping from route to route to route to route to route and never get a chance to get familiar, there's a ton of mistakes, and that's the problem. That's how they run this crap, and that's what makes everything so bad.
It's funny. Our random one's fine. It's our regular driver that
Yeah.
I can't rely on.
That's got to be a guy who's been doing it for so long that
No,
he's just
he's a
become
young,
lazy.
young kid. Just seems very spacey. The other guy was, I don't know. He delivered. You know how if you get into a number system like a rural route, they're in order.
Yeah.
He would deliver things that were nowhere near the number of our house, and our neighbors would bring us our mail, and it was terrible. The other guy, he had no clue. He was just like throwing random packages and random envelopes and random mailboxes all over the place. It says that if it doesn't match the mailbox, don't put it in there.
Yeah, well, that's somebody who's trying to get finished.
Yep.
Because they've been out for way too long and they're just throwing shit in, and that's usually they don't keep people like that.
No, I would hope
because
not.
you do go through evaluations.
Yeah, well, after the fourth complaint,
every
I didn't
6
see him
months.
anymore on our route. So, and I know I wasn't the only one. I know my neighbor had complaints in on him, and the other neighbor had complaints in on him. So, yeah, I know
yeah.
he had. He eventually got rid of them. It took about a year and a half, though.
To put it this way, our address is in the 600s. We were getting mail in our box for the 200s.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And that's my point. That's somebody who just doesn't care. They're just trying to unload stuff,
Yep.
which is no good. It's just no good.
sorry, not trying to break you the coals on. It's just I had questions about this the mail thing because I've been
No,
trying to figure out
that's fine.
that Sunday thing when it started. It was like really weird. I started getting packages on Sundays. Like
Wow.
used to be, we'd get them from FedEx. Used to deliver some
Yeah.
Amazon packages on Sunday, but we never got a mail carrier until more recently.
Yeah, they just they made a contract last year with Amazon, and they renewed it this year coming up, so it's still going to continue. Like when I was telling you I was working in Snyder, Snyder's like the bastard city. It sits between Lubbock, Texas, and Abilene, Texas, and both of them have Amazon distribution points, but because they're 75 miles away from each city, Amazon doesn't deliver there. So every single Amazon package goes through USPS.
That's where we're at, right? About 75
My
miles out.
my Mondays, I would be delivering over 200 packages in an 8-hour day. It was insanity. There were so many packages on a Monday because they didn't deliver it on Sunday. They don't have a Sunday delivery. So everything would pile up for Monday, and it would just be insane.
Yep, we've had that happen where it say it was out for delivery, wouldn't get delivered, then it all shows up on Monday.
Yeah, it was just insane. And they get slaughtered with Amazon. And then they started to cut the rural carriers back. It's like, really? What are you doing? There's so much mail that gets delivered in that city and around that city. It's they have some serious issues that they need to address. I finally got to the point where after my stint there was done and I was back down to like 7 hours a week, I can't do this
I
anymore.
still like it better than FedEx because FedEx, I swear when we had big packages that were worth something, they were always misdelivered and not showed up. And I saw some of the carriers they had, the young kids they had working. I'm pretty sure they went home with them. It was funny because I had the computer desk. This one, the one that was supposed to come, was exactly like this one. I had it delivered. It didn't show up, even though I even talked to the guy, and he said, "Oh no," and then take off. And then it was not delivered. And then, not a week and a half later, I saw this exact same desk I'd never even seen before I ordered it on Facebook Marketplace in Keene, just a few towns away.
Oh yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Now I've had problems with UPS too, because I had ordered a case of beer from this place High Time in New York.
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
And I got a message saying your package is out for delivery. They couldn't deliver. I wasn't home. It's an adult signature. It's alcohol. I said, okay, that's fine. I went on UPS. I changed the delivery point to a UPS store. So you could just deliver it to the store. When I got done work, I could stop and pick it up. I got a message at 11:30 in the morning. Package is out for delivery. 12:30. Package is 7 stops away. 5:30. Package can't be delivered. Denied by receiver. Wait a minute. This is a UPS store. How are they denying any packages? What happened was the delivery guy got back on his route and he was behind, and he decided, oh, well, I'm not going to this store to deliver it, so I'm just going to mark it as undeliverable and send it back. So they sent it back.
We've had that happen. I had that happen just last week or two ago with some needle nose pliers I needed.
So I had to get on customer service with High Time, go through their whole customer service thing. And they're like, okay, I showed them. I had screen captured all of the tracking information. They're like, we're sorry this happened. We'll get it shipped back out to you. So I had to wait another 3 weeks for that shit to come. And then that was the Misfits beer and the AC/DC beer that I sent to Nick. it was some of that was in that order. It took forever to get here. It took over a month and a half because of all the grief with UPS.
It was
I
UPS.
cringe.
It was UPS is delivering that, and it was before your cousin came back. It was the other carrier.
Good old cuz.
Didn't know it.
Oh yeah, the guy who you didn't know you were related to.
Yeah. He used to stop.
So fucking random.
UPS driver used to stop and just talk to me about cars randomly whenever he had a delivery. He'd sit there and talk to me for 10, 15 minutes about cars, vehicles.
And then we went to my aunt's for Memorial Day for a cookout.
And he was
there's
there.
This guy there just like waving like crazy
weird.
because he
Like a
recognized our
madman.
car. We're like,
so weird.
Who the fuck is that? It kind of looks like it can't
That's our
be. We
mailman,
get out of the car and we walk up there. It's the fucking UPS man. I'm like,
It was UPS driver. He'd been out of work
Hey,
for a little while
bud.
because he hurt his leg.
yeah, he fucked up his knee.
He's back on our route now, though. But the other
I'm
guy
waiting for him to catch me outside when he's driving by so he can ask me for food or something because he like ate a ton of.
You never said how about that when he catch you outside.
Be like, hey, make me some food. He'd be like, hey, bring me some.
So we should
pizza."
have no more problems with UPS deliveries because we know who to go to, and we're not going
Yeah.
directly through UPS. We're gonna yell at him.
Yeah, Kathy, I need that guy's number. I'm gonna yell at that some bitch. And she would give it to me and laugh.
Catching up on eBay feedback.
I kind of figured as much. You going through your 7 minutes
Since
out
you-
to the last, well, continental U.S.
Yeah, I was gonna say you forgot about Hawaii earlier, so I pointed that out. I think I was like, you fucker.
I'm not waiting for that one. Sorry.
Crazy.
Since you were talking about it earlier, I just finished, I guess, my last rendition of this black cherry, black honey tobacco.
Ooh,
See, that black honey
nice.
tobacco is
I love it.
beautiful. I can't
And
believe
I'll-
that they have their honey doesn't taste that good.
I'll tell you, I actually, in mine, I use a combination. Now, I get my nicotine from the vape mall. I've had no problems with their nicotine, and it's fairly cheap. So I get my black honey, I get one of my black honey tobaccos from the vape mall. It's their own. That mixed with the, what's it, TPA?
Yes.
That's the other black honey tobacco.
Yeah.
You mix those two 50-50, equal.
That's
It makes a beautifully smooth black honey tobacco.
Nice.
The two of them combined, and that's become the base for any black honey tobaccos that I do.
That black honey TPA was surprisingly. I was so
Yeah,
scared.
it's nice.
We had a single flavor tested for noted, and I was scared because I was thinking,
It's
great,
nice.
it's gonna smell like cat piss in my house. I was
Oh
thinking,
no, it's
no.
it's beautiful.
To address Mr. Swaggy in the chat, here's your 2 more hours. Are you ready? 1, 2.
Yeah, we've only been on for almost 6 hours.
I have been
No,
sitting
no,
in
8
this
hours, 9
chair
hours.
since 6:30.
8 hours, almost
Well,
8 hours.
I got the notification while I was at work, and I'm like, God damn it, I'm gonna miss it again. I came home.
Well, I was checking messages and I saw your message because I forgot to switch back over, and oh yeah, we're still live.
Here, since we're talking about this, here I had this happen.
Oh yeah.
Out for delivery at 6 o'clock in the morning yesterday, but they couldn't get it to me for some reason. So now it's anticipated that I'll get it tomorrow, which I will. It'll be here tomorrow at noon.
Sundays.
But yeah, I was like, come on, guys. I want this comic.
Wait a minute. It shouldn't be there tomorrow. Post office closed New Year's Day.
Oh, well, then the next day, yeah.
It'll be Tuesday.
It's this book right here.
I'll give him credit for that, though. That I mean, I can understand holiday season. It's like when it's not your busy season, and he'd keep doing that constantly, like week in, week out.
Oh yeah, that's just stupid.
Like a regular carrier, I know that he gets swamped some days. He must, or he just
Yeah,
wants home
Mondays.
early. Wants
Mondays
home
are
early
horrible.
because he comes through, and he won't. I can watch him. He won't even come up a road, and I know that somebody on this mail is getting road. Someone on this road is getting mail every day. Every day.
I can tell you that on Mondays, my mail will show up between 4 and 5 because just Mondays are hell because of not delivering on Sundays. Tuesday is usually the early day. There have been days on Tuesdays where I've gotten packages in mail by noon.
There is a couple
Wednesday,
days a
Thursday.
week. Yep. By
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I normally get my mail between 1 and 3.
Yep, between 1 and 3 most days. Usually by 2. But
Depending on, I mean, because I know where I sit on my carrier's route. So I'm towards the back end of his route, so I know it's not going to usually be there. But on Tuesdays, it's so light because Monday was so heavy. Tuesday's usually the really light day. And he's usually flying through the route at that point.
driveway blocked, yeah.
See, I worked with a carrier who would do what you're not supposed to do. Now, technically, with a mailbox, if a vehicle's in front of it and you can't open the door all the way, then you can mark it as blocked. If you can open that door all the way, even if the vehicle's there, you're supposed to get out and deliver it. But I worked with a carrier in Anson who just anytime there was a vehicle there, just, oh, it's blocked, it's blocked. So I'd come in on Saturday and have all this extra mail.
Oh my God.
That was marked blocked when it wasn't. It really wasn't blocked.
We sat here one
You
day and
could be
waited for a delivery all day long as a signature one. They wrote, no one home for our signature, or whatever it is. For the
It's like, motherfucker, we know we was home. We was home all night.
watching
We
the
go
cameras.
nowhere.
I was waiting all day for this delivery.
I was like in the fucking on the couch, like, come on.
It was
here?
actually it was my newest PC, the gaming PC, and I was
Yeah,
not. I was
that would
gonna
be-
be. I was home for that for sure. And they,
Especially a reason
I
to
was
stalk them,
really
yes.
pissed off when they didn't deliver it that day. And
Let me clarify
That was
this
one
for
of those days
everybody
he went
because
down
not
with.
everybody knows exactly. We have cameras everywhere around this house. There's one that points at the driveway, at the road beside the driveway. We have one that points at the road directly from where it cuts off at the driveway, as far up the road as it will go. One that goes from there all the way up to the tunnel. We have cameras that go out back. We have cameras that go over to the pond. We have cameras that go over to the other side of the storefront driveway. There are
I get
cameras
it.
There's
covering
no, and
the
they,
entire area. There's no way they tried to deliver that here without us seeing it.
I had the reverse. I had a registered piece of mail. I went up to the lady's door.
Oh.
I knocked.
Wait a minute.
Nobody
5
came.
seconds. 4, 3,
Oh.
2, 1. Happy New Year! But yeah, go ahead. Sorry,
Good job.
Steve. I did want to
Good
miss
job,
that.
West Coast.
Yeah, there you
Good
go.
job, West Coast. So I went up, rang the doorbell, knocked. 5 minutes, nobody came. Marked as undeliverable. Left a notice. I get a phone call an hour later while I'm finishing my route. Lady was home all day. She said she was home. She was working from home. She didn't get her package. I said she had a ring doorbell. Tell her to check her doorbell. I knocked and rang the damn thing. My supervisor's like, look, I'll call her. I'll deal with it. I said, okay, no problem. I finished my route. I came back. He was like, yeah, you were on the camera. I was like, no kidding. I know I was there because I tried to deliver it.
Oh, there was another package that's marked delivered one day. It was marked delivered to my house. No, that was what this one, that was that. It wasn't the one that was, yeah, we weren't home for. It was marked delivered and signed for. That was my computer, one of these two computers. Marked delivered and signed for, had the exact timestamp of when it was and everything. I checked the cameras, even though we were home all day. I checked the cameras right straight through. All the cameras. Spent hours checking them. It was never delivery.
That was
Yeah.
not the PC for that one. That was the fucking whatchamacallit that's over the door out here.
The whatchamacallit?
Oh, yes. That was
Because it got marked as delivered, and then when you really researched into it, it got marked as delivered to fucking Georgia.
No, Maryland.
We're in
Maryland,
Vermont.
Maryland, Maryland.
Maryland, Georgia, whatever. We're in
Yeah,
Vermont.
no, it was the mini split AC. That's what it was. Mark delivered, and it was literally, it's like was never delivered. Checked all the cameras and everything, and they tried to fight me on that at first. It's like, and then I saw the delivery, and I was like, I don't live in Maryland, right? Yeah, I'm just. Ugh. It took me like 2 weeks to get that money back for that. After that,
Jesus.
Graham's still alive.
Graham's alive. Happy New Year to the last one. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with us and talking shop, which is probably the last thing you want to do on your day off. Or, yeah, it is your day off. Officially, it's your day off for sure. If the post office is closed, you don't have to work today, right?
Yeah, no, there's no mail delivery. There's nobody working. That'll all happen come midnight.
Oh.
The people, the distros will come in. They'll process everything. They'll get those trucks on the road. They'll end up at any post office that they're delivering to by 6-7 o'clock in the morning. The carriers will be in there by 7:30.
I always see that on my tracking.
They'll
I feel so bad for all the Tuesday postal workers, including yourself.
Oh, it's gonna suck.
Holiday late packages coming in.
On any given day, this will have to be delivered to my house. So I make them work for sure.
I constantly working on vehicles all the time and everything. Plus, the streaming, trying to upgrade stuff on the streaming PC, and it's just been, yeah. I know I make those guys work.
What?
The one guy last week
Yeah,
was
I know
cool
they
as
were.
fuck though, man.
Tomorrow
when it
they
was
might be.
raining. He rang the doorbell and he was like, "Hey man, these look like comics." I figured, I'd ring the doorbell, give them to you, and keep them out of the wet. And I was like, "Oh, that's exactly what they are." I was like, "You're the shit, man." I was like, "You need something to drink? You want a coffee? You want a soda? What do you want? You want a snack cake?" He's like, "No, I'm good, man. Thank you." I was like, "Oh, dude, good looking out." Like that guy actually fucking cared,
I had one customer on my small route in Anson who every Saturday when I came up to her house, like last winter, she's like, "Oh, do you need some hot cocoa? You need some coffee?" I'm like, "No, I'm good, thanks." The summer, "You need some water? I got some water for you." I'm like, "No, I'm good, thank you. Appreciate it."
By the way, I like the tree. I like that nice bright tree you got back there. That's nice.
Yeah, that's. I had a totally white tree for years, and it was getting. What I did was I took all of the white bulbs out of it and put blue bulbs in it.
Yes.
So it was
The
a white
only
tree
one.
with blue lights. When I moved to Texas, the tree was getting raggedy. I'd had it for years. I was like, you know what? We're moving out there. I'll just get a new tree. When I found this tree, it's a green tree with white powder coating on it. Only on
Is that what's
maybe
glowing?
an inch of the tips. Yeah.
Nice.
So
frosted tips.
it looks like snow.
Nice.
So it looks like a true spruce tree that has snow on the needles at the very ends and tips of it. And then
Spruce
it's
is
got
the
the white
best.
lights in it too. And I was like, you know what? This is a really
I
nice
was
tree.
thinking
I
when I
think
was
I'll go
seeing
with
it,
this.
it kind of looks like extra glowy more than normal. That makes sense. It's got the
Yeah,
lights.
it's pretty bad. Plus, I have no other lights on in here other than my desk lights. So it's nice. It's a nice tree. I was really happy with it. I like it.
Get going.
So this is year number 2 for this tree.
Welcome to
It's got a
2024.
lot of years left.
Officially, welcome to 2024, everyone.
Oh, God.
all the way through to the West Coast. Oh wow, that's hard to believe.
Yeah.
We made it. We made it through another year, Buddha.
Yeah, I made it through another year.
I would say Steve,
God.
but I mean that could get confusing. We have one
Yeah,
Steve
got
in
two
chat,
of us here.
possibly 3 if Steven's still around. So yeah,
Steven said he was going to bed.
said he was, but I've seen him pop up in chat after he said that before. So, no, it's been I would say 2023 was outside of regulation, community-wise, we had a pretty good year. We really did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Community was
Yeah.
really all solid together. We weren't going through all the chaos of the previous 2 years.
Yeah, it seems that it's gotten a little tighter, and that's a positive.
Yep.
Because the more we band together, the better things are going to look in the future.
Exactly.
I feel bad for Australia
I don't know.
You know-
I don't have words for that. That's just.
because I talk to Birdman
Horseshit.
Yep.
probably every other day, and I talk to him and Steve Legion Vapes constantly, and it's just a shit show in Australia.
Yeah, it's nonsense.
Yeah, I know another Steve, by the way. Yes, Legion.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah, Legion, another Steve.
Yeah. When I say, and here's the
All the
funny part.
Steves.
I always call him Legion in Nick's chat, but when I say Steve, I always mean you. Just saying, it's always you.
I figured that.
Well, partially because Tribal Buddha sometimes a little extra long to type out, and the phone doesn't do
Yeah,
the auto
I-
thing, so it's like Steve.
I don't-
Hi.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
But no, we do have quite a few Steves actually. We got quite a few Daves, quite a few Steves.
Yep. A bunch of Chris's.
Yeah, oh, a lot.
Heck, you
Yep.
got 3 Steves at work.
That's not a joke. That's not a joke.
But it's you got to remember
where
it's
I
the older
work-
generations.
Where I work, okay, I take care of 2 special needs guys, help out my friend, and his brother's name's Steve. Thankfully, his nickname's Bear. But these 2 guys, the 2 special needs guys, are both named Steve. So I go there and I do this every once in a while. I have to, just before I leave, I
Well-
go, "Hey, Steve," and I just wait to see who responds first.
I'll give you the backstory of Buddha. My wife's uncle. Funny enough, before I met her, I had met him. He was a driver for a bread company in Philadelphia called Amoroso. Italian breads. And he used to deliver to the shop that I was running. So I knew her Uncle Harry before he ever married her aunt. So the first time when we were dating and I went up to her aunt's house and her Uncle Harry was there, I was like, "Oh, dude, what's up? I haven't seen you in forever." He's like, "Yeah, I know. I quit Amoroso." So I broke my back. And when I broke my back, I went from 190 pounds to 260 pounds.
That can happen.
My thyroid failed, so I ended up with thyroid disease. So my metabolism went through the roof, and it just became a whole shit show. So after that happened, first time we went back up there, he started calling me Buddha. And he started talking about rubbing my belly for good luck. So that's where Buddha came from. He gave me the nickname, and it's stuck ever since. I just embraced it and use it.
Hey, I'm still happy that when talking about Chris is we still have Canadian Jesus. Sorry.
Yeah.
I have the only signature from Canadian Jesus that says Canadian Jesus, I'm pretty sure, in existence. And it is saved. It will always forever be saved.
That's actually cool.
Speaking of, I haven't had a chance to talk to him about it, but congratulations on making that liquid for Will, too. The eggnog liquid. Now that we mentioned eggnog, there we go.
Fucking
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah,
I miss Chris.
I do, too. Clown did make a show a while back with us for a day on a weekend, I think. But that's
Now-
pretty much all
see,
I've ran into, and I haven't seen Sifu since basically the show's closed up.
I'm glad he just turned that off, because that tactical insertion just didn't look good.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I see tactical insertion on my screen, and that's not a positive.
It doesn't work in this game mode anyway. But yeah, it doesn't sound right at all. There's quite a tactical insertion.
Mallory didn't even comment on it. I'm impressed.
There's a delay, maybe.
There was only one and only Mallory.
Or it's getting late.
I can't say there's only 1 gram because there actually are a few, but there's only one Net Reality or Monkey on Juice, and one person that got really confused by the 3 names, and that would be Mr. Nicholas. He got very.
We met him in person twice.
And had no.
I was like, no,
loves
there's no
his-
way he doesn't know who it is. And when you send the super chat, and I'm like, there's no way. And then he read it, and he's like, oh, I'm
I
like,
know
oh,
who that is
that
now.
is
It's like, oh my god, you did not know who that was all this time. Are you serious?
Since when did Formula One drivers carry
This is
assault
not
weapons?
the first time in this stream that actually
That's an
has come up.
ongoing theme tonight. Like, are you playing Formula One or are you playing Call of Duty, bro?
You remember Derek? You know Derek Rhodes?
Yeah.
He brought it up earlier.
He said the same shit.
Look, I'm
It was a
former military, so for me, that just is way out of character.
It was a free skin on Amazon Prime, so I'd use it
Okay,
randomly
there's
from
Mallory.
here and there.
Yep. Lots of loot. But no, this is I got this from Derek, thankfully. I got him the Centaurus from him. He sent me the reload S
Match
when I
in
bought my
progress.
wire on him. Yeah, the DNA 250. I got that from him. I'm so glad. You know, it's weird, but you get a sentimental feeling. Like that's a sentimental mod.
Which one was it?
It's the
Well,
Derek
that's this thing. That's the trilogy,
Yep.
40 mil.
Shit.
And
Can I change my mind?
Nick sent this to me because he knows how I like big.
He does. Yep.
So this will always be a sentimental thing because that was just like,
Oh, come on.
oh, you know what?
When
I've
this
got a
is
40
dead,
mil.
when
I'll
this
send
thing's
you.
dead, I'm still gonna keep it.
Oh,
You know,
of course.
It's just you get that way. You do.
Yeah, it's. I have
Or-
my original.
And Rocky's
Grim
not here
Green.
right now, but Rocky Tooney sent me that for Halloween.
I have a drip tip from Addie.
What the?
Yep. It's like, oh, it's just you can't
It's
help
on my
it.
pulse.
Now I got sentimental like links to half my gear.
Yeah, I have a coin, a small little coin, looks almost like the size of a nickel. That's Addie Tooney sent me. That's Toys for Tots. It's
Oh,
Marine
yep.
Corps.
I
And
remember that.
He sent me the coin, and I mean, I spent years doing Toys for Tots. And that was just like the coolest thing. I was like, this is just awesome. So I polished it up.
When I went and saw him this summer, he made that for me. It's just, that's just, oh, I love
They
it.
put me
I
on a
love it.
losing
Buddha.
team.
Steve,
The
it's just,
community is awesome.
It is. There's just so many feels. Like I know this is even pre-YouTube, but my paranormal, that's a Jimmy.
Yeah.
That's a Jimmy mod, not the Addy, but that's a Jimmy mod right there.
Yeah, the mod itself. Yeah.
It came from a friend of ours named Jimmy that's lives locally, and it's just
Nice. The Jimmy mod.
We actually have a lot of Jimmy mods.
I actually do, but that's the one I don't know, because that was actually one of his favorites too when I got it from him. But he was cutting down on his vape gear, and
Oh, that's the one that, he wouldn't trade. That was the one you had to buy.
yeah,
I thought I could
Because
get out
the
there.
other ones you all got in trade.
that was my first DNA 250.
Well, my buddy in Philly owns 2 shops, and I did a bunch of when I was a contractor. I did a bunch of work in his one shop when he opened it, and he went and when he opened his juice company, he partnered with Mythology, and he came out with a juice line called Gods of Egypt, and only did 3.
Oh, I remember them.
He only did 3 flavors of juice, but after I did all of this, he had me pull all the receptacles out, put ones with USBs in it so people could charge their stuff while they were sitting at one of the booths, and I put up a PS4 for him, a brand new TV, set up a whole system for him, and he's like, "Look, I had all these custom mods made." He partnered with Broadside, and he had 50 white brass, naval brass,
Come on, man.
Broadside mods done. XLs with Culverin toppers.
Look at this guy.
These things
Look at this fucking guy.
are bad. You
This is
can't really
AI.
see the logo.
It's
But
finest.
it's his Gods of Egypt logo. This one I
Bro.
think was 12 of 50.
I never had the Gods of Egypt, but I remember seeing pictures of the Gods of Egypt before.
Yeah, he only did 3 flavors. He did an orange Tic Tac, a cucumber mojito, and I forget what the third one was. Yeah, it was pretty good actually. It was pretty good.
I gotta know, what was your fascination to get some of those drip tips you've gotten?
Look at this guy.
Like,
He's still
I'm
stuck.
trying to figure out where you got those drip tips and what on earth possessed you to even get them? Because some of those
Well-
drip tips are like insane.
Here's my BP, right?
Yep.
That's just a standard kind of tallish
Standard.
MTL drip tip. You mean something like that?
Yeah, what this guy? What the? Did you go out in a machine shop and make those yourself? I gotta
Hey,
wonder.
finally,
No,
put him out of his
um,
fucking misery.
There's a company in China that does like almost 16 different, I think they're 70 millimeter tips. They're all MTL or RDL if you wanted to. But
wanted to.
they're all stainless. They're all different heads on them, a couple of different designs milled into them. But I guess the
This thing's gonna
first
blow up.
time I bought a huge drip tip like this, it was a freebie that came with an order when I ordered pods for my wife, replacement pods for her Smoke Novos, and
This
they
game
just threw in
doesn't
a
count.
free gift. They threw in 5 of these little plastic drip tips, and I thought they were pretty cool. The shape was nice. They vaped well. They didn't get hot, and the length didn't bother me. And then I just, started trying all kinds of long drip tips, and then I got Nick into it.
Nick needs a height requirement maximum though,
insane.
because he just keeps trying to build things taller and taller and taller to the
Look.
point where it's just what the. I wouldn't even want to put that on my desk at this point because it's gonna tip over and wipe
Let's
everything
see.
out.
Okay, the broadside's a 2700 mod. Okay, Culverin's a pretty tall RDA. Next to the Voorhees,
my God,
it's still pretty tall. Well, if I were to do this, because this is
Oh, you
tallest
know damn well he would do it.
This
yeah,
is the tallest drip
yeah,
tip
what-
that I have. It's almost another mod. If I take the Caliburn G2, it's almost as tall with 2 of them.
Yeah, see that's what I'm talking about. That would be what he would set up, and I'd be like, ugh.
That's just my bad influence. That's all.
It's fun. It's fun to watch, though it is. And do you still get good flavor with that much of a drip tip on there for real? Doesn't diminish your flavor badly.
MTL, no. Because when I mix for MTL, it's always going to be a higher percentage
Cranked up, yep.
because it burns lower. So you're not getting that excessive heat to get the extra flavors. So you kind of have to saturate it some. So it really doesn't diminish it that much. Because in MTL, it's just... And that's all they're for. That knucklehead does it in RDL, which I think is insane.
Yeah, he does. You kidding me?
That's
I'm not
Nick.
even joking. I'm not even joking. He would take that, the HK stack, and he would
Mhm.
figure out a way to put that tip on top of it, because that's just
Probably.
I know he would. If it were if you gave him an 810 version of that drip tip, it would be on that mod. And if it was
Well,
that tall, he'd still do it. I know.
If you gave him an RDA that had an adapter for 510, he'd probably do it. Throw the adapter in, throw that, that 510 on, and
I'd like to think you're wrong, but I'm not thinking you're
fair.
wrong. 'Cause-
no. I could get him to do it. Trust me.
This is not even fair.
It's just too funny. I absolutely love that he gets so eccentric about things sometimes.
Every player cheating?
Yes, they usually do.
This game was already in progress, so I'm not counting it, but holy shit!
It felt like you were getting hit with everything. Yep.
Dude, the second I walked in, I fucking walked into an airstrike and it immediately killed me the second I spawned into the match. I
I'll
was like,
tell
oh,
you,
this is how it's gonna be.
my daughter and I were playing Apex.
Uh-huh.
And the ones that are on PC, if you get more than 2 or 3 in a match that are on PC, you might as well just give up. Because they have cheats in there, especially auto. Where
Auto aim.
auto aim, so you'll
Yeah,
be
just
there.
fixates on you.
You'll be around a corner, and somehow that bullet will curve.
Oh God, what the fuck?
It just gets stupid. And they try to go against it, and they try to stop people from doing
Yeah,
it,
but you
but they
can't
just
stop
can't.
everybody. Nope.
And it's insane. And I just gave up playing Apex because it got stupid.
This
It's no
game's usually
fun.
very fair. Once in a while, I'll be like, "There's no way that guy fucking made that shot. Like, that's impossible." Like, but I mean, I've made shots where I'm like, "Woo!" where I got real lucky. So, I mean, I chalk it up to luck. Unless
Well,
that guy's
once in a
doing
while,
that over
yeah,
and over
you can
again.
get lucky once in a
Yeah,
while. But when
repeatedly.
you're constantly spawning and constantly getting annihilated, and you're not out in the open,
yeah,
that becomes a problem.
Questionable.
Yeah, that match was crazy. That was like the worst final score I've ever seen.
Oh, did you see the modification I did to your juice, Tim?
Which one? Which juice?
You did the pineapple cream,
Yes. That was a
the
lot
iced
like-
pineapple cream.
Mhm.
I modified it, hiked it up a little bit. It came out really good.
I'm glad.
I
you
mean,
liked
yours was great because I did yours first, and then I just took some of the extra concentrates that I have and added onto it. Oh man, it came out sweet. I didn't think pineapple cream would go well together, but I was wrong. It was a really good.
It was just a
I
thought
did up
one day when I
60
did
mil.
that, and it's like, will this work? And I tried it. Oh, yeah, it works.
It was good.
Yeah.
I let that thing steep for about 7 days. That cream started coming through, and it was nice. It toned down the sharpness of the pineapple, and it was nice. It was a real smooth vape. I used that as an MTL for work for a good week, almost week and a half. I blew through a 60 mil quick.
Man, it's like people trying to ask. Oh, here, I'll ask you the same question that Net Reality was asking us all, and we got asked last time. This year, what was your favorite mix you made? That you made
Let me think.
That's a tough
What was-
question.
What was my favorite mix that I came up with? I have to say my apricot black honey tobacco.
Okay, that's a pretty good idea.
The reason I'm going to say it is because literally after I did the second rendition and I got it where I wanted it, it's been an all-day vape for almost 6 months.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I literally keep it stocked all the time because I just love it in a pod.
I never get a chance to ADV things for more than a week. It's just not gonna happen with all the mixing I do.
See, it's, I don't have the time now.
My ultimate pina colada is probably my most mixed. And then, like I was saying earlier, the one I made that's kind of like I consider it kind of a bougier version of Will's juice.
Georgie.
Yeah, I was trying to think of that and look for it at the same time. Just that one
Ooh,
there
nice
just
shooting.
turned out so amazing. And then the Wonder Flavors random one I made with the new Wonder Flavors release and the new Flavora release one. The last Flavora release. I made one just out of just the Flavoras in the release that turned out like that's an ADV. It's like, holy crap. Don't expect that when you're using only the new flavors and just a sweetener. It's like, ooh. So I get
I did a bunch of clones this year. Just because I was missing some old stuff from way back in the day.
You did the Yig clone.
So that one was, I hadn't had Yig in 8 years. So, I mean, the palate thinks it knows, but it really doesn't. And I did go heavy. I did go heavy on the blackcurrant.
Yeah,
Nick
but
was right about that.
I think I would like that better myself. I really like black.
It's actually pretty good, and in a pod, it's perfect.
Oh,
It balances out perfect in a pod, but in a 3 milligram when you're doing it on an RDA, it's kind of blackcurrant forward. So it was saturated for MTL, and I didn't adjust it when I sent him that that bottle. But no, I did I used to vape Humble before they totally revamped everything because of all the restrictions and everything. And they used to have 2 separate smaller juice lines besides their regular Humble. They had Havoc and they had Hustle. And one of the ones I vaped was a blackberry lemonade. I think that one was Havoc. and the hustle was, I don't remember what the hustle was, but I cloned both of them.
I don't remember
did
what
a
it was, but I
clone.
cloned it.
Yeah, I would have to pull up my recipe. I cloned Sad Boy, Key Lime Cookie.
Yeah, you were saying that.
For Vicky Benji, and
Gotcha.
She had a bottle that was TFA, and she really did not like the tobacco-free nicotine, so she asked me if I could clone it. So I did
I
up
don't
like
like it
4 different
either.
versions or 3 different versions. I sent them to her. She picked one, whichever one was closest, since she had one already to vape. And I done that one up specifically for her. There's a couple other clones.
I have to give Tom Lyford credit. He did a really, really good job cloning Sad Boy Cookie. Really good job.
I think that's one of the few Sad Boys I actually liked was the Key Lime Cookie.
Mine was Shamrock. The Key Lime was pretty good. There was a couple of them though I just couldn't get with.
Yeah, I
The
could never
pumpkin
do
one
the
wasn't
Shamrock
bad,
shake.
but
It
I made a
wasn't-
better version.
Yeah, and it wasn't ADV for me. It just wasn't.
No, it just wasn't bad. It didn't say it was great. I said it wasn't bad.
I could vape it for a while, and then I get sick of it. The pumpkin one. That's why that one bottle lasted us both forever. We kept vaping. We'd vape it for a day or two, and then we're like, we're done.
Well, my pumpkin cream,
There you
I
are.
created specifically for that because I remember having Turks, pumpkin AF,
Yep.
and it just was too spicy. There was just way too much pumpkin spice, and I make homemade pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin spice, but there was just too much in that juice. So that's why I came up with pumpkin spooge.
That's why
And it-
Lady Liberty talked Swaggy into making the pumpkin pure pumpkin.
Yeah, I have it.
Wow, that is so nice.
It's good. It's good. But I came up with pumpkin spooge for that reason because I wanted a pumpkin cream that wasn't over spicy. And boy, that thing sold like wildfire this winter.
So you did wind up getting the pure pumpkin.
Yeah, I have it.
It's nice, isn't it? Though, isn't that nice? Not to
Oh,
have,
yeah.
not to have to deal with that nutmeg forward or the allspice forwardness of all
Absolutely. Now I haven't put it into my pumpkin spooge recipe because that's going to be a complete overhaul of the
It's going to
recipe.
be a completely different recipe, and anybody who
Yeah.
loves that recipe is not going to be. You're going to have to make something new.
So I'll end up doing something with it eventually. But that and the peppermint bark. The peppermint bark went over really well.
The dogs barking in distance.
Yeah. And that's been one of those ones where everybody was like, whoa. I had a V8 message me. He's like, dude, did you put crack in this thing? I said, no, why? He's like, I can't put this shit down. I was like, well, good. I'm glad it's something that you enjoy.
Was that
It's like
Graham earlier was praising Cassie on her white chocolate raspberry cheesecake that she made. And
I'm gonna have to mix that one up again because it's been a while, and that one did turn out pretty freaking good.
That's a good flavor profile there.
Who else want to come in here?
If you haven't saw in her recipes, man, she killed it right off the bat.
Oh,
she's
God.
definitely been paying attention to all the shows. It's not like she's around them all the time or nothing. No. It's not
Well,
like
that was the thing.
It's not
I
like
even-
I'm like the most spoiled beginner in the world because I have his flavor stash.
Well, you know, I think I'm up over 420 now.
Blaze it.
We're up over 2,000.
Well, yeah, I don't even want to.
But he has to because noted and shit.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's
a
this
job.
It's a totally different ball game for me. I do it to fund the hobby.
Hey, let's see, 400. That's enough to mix anything you're gonna possibly ever want, as long as you have good 400.
Yeah.
300 of those
Yeah,
are good.
it's-
You're great.
I mean, I have some garbage ones, but overall, the majority are the better
Oh
flavors.
no, I have had to pick up a lot of garbage ones. I really have. Even knowing they were
Well-
garbage before I got them, I had to get them to test. It's like I don't want.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, come on.
again. Yeah, it's a job for you. For me, it's different. I can watch all you guys and be like, okay, that one's garbage.
Yeah,
I'm not
don't-
gonna
don't
mess
get
with
that
it. That one's
crap,
garbage. I'm not gonna mess with it. I
That's a
don't
good
have to buy
question,
this
Fiddy.
crap.
What you know when all of us agree that it's a bad flavor,
Then it's bad.
there's so
Yeah.
many pallets there. It's not a good flavor.
You don't even have to question it.
No.
You get
When-
7 different people telling you it's garbage. It's probably
Probably
garbage.
garbage, yeah. I mean, I hate it when you get a. It's usually I can try to find the silver lining. This might work for someone who likes something. It might not be in my profile. I can usually find a silver lining where it might work. But when you get those flavors, it's just like I can see no possible reason you'd buy this flavor. That's the ones you want to avoid.
I got, and I haven't used it yet. I got a sweet smooth pipe tobacco that I haven't messed with yet.
Sweet smooth pipe. Who's that one by? We're going over vibes here pretty soon, actually.
Now this is, I do believe this is a Vape Mall original, if I'm not mistaken. Sweet pipe tobacco, yeah, it's at Vape Mall. It's not any major flavor house, but I will tell you, I have gotten flavors from them, just like any other flavor house, that are good, that are great, and that are garbage. So, but their black honey tobacco is good. I'm hoping this sweet tobacco pipe tobacco is good. They have a raspberry custard that's really good.
I'm thinking that's a cough or sneeze.
She looks like she's broken.
I just was squeezing my bottle and it like farted because it's the end of it and it scared the shit out of me.
So you were just laughing at yourself so hard? Got it. All right. I was trying to figure out what's going on. She looked like she was broken.
Oh, that was great. By the way, I totally changed my mind on what I'm sending Nick. I'm not sending them that frosting. The butterscotch pumpkin turned out so much better.
It did? It just needed a good steep. So that means...
No. The milkshake one was good right off the steep. That's the one I'm sending.
Oh.
Because that was the best of the 3. The custard was really good, and the cheesecake was the second best, and that was really good, but the milkshake was the best.
Nice.
And that's... Oh, that was so good.
I found
the
an
really big trick with those pumpkins, and this is what I just figured out with these, is I mixed the pure pumpkin at 7 and the other pumpkin at 3, and you get like the perfect like creamy pumpkin pie.
Night Fitty.
Not too spicy.
I want to say that in the pumpkin cream that I do, you have pumpkin spice from Flavor West. You have pumpkin cheesecake from 101. And you have pumpkin from Fairy's Finest. And those 3 combined give me that pumpkin.
And not overwhelming
And
spice. I bet that
yeah,
pumpkin cheesecake
because
helping a lot.
the pumpkin cheesecake helps cut it, and I add VSO cheesecake and VSO white chocolate. The white chocolate gives it that fattiness in the cream, and that's what helps it stay nice and creamy and not be overly spiced.
Still read chat though, Fiddy.
I'm a super spice taster, so I can't handle any spices in vapes because it just makes me gag and cough because
And
that's all I taste.
how I felt about pumpkin AF. I thought it was just overwhelming. So I made something to tone it down that was more like a creamy pumpkin instead of a pumpkin pie. I didn't want that pumpkin pie spice. I wanted just pumpkin with a little bit of back note of some flavor and that cream mellowing it out. That was the whole point in that one.
Falls under what Graham said earlier, you know, DIY doing their thing versus more of a commercial like mix.
Yeah, well, commercial, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep.
You gotta sell to the majority. DIY, you saw the minority.
Where's this fucking dude going?
And in the end, DIY is 99.9% of the time better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't, other than, like, Nick just sent me 4 of those uncommon salts. I can't vape Nick salt. It gives me a headache.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
I tried.
Agree with me.
I did almost all of number 5, and I started a little bit on number 2 before I was like, I just can't do the headache thing anymore.
Although super good, I've had all the super goods I've tried have been pretty damn good. So he went with the right company, I think.
Number 5 bothers me.
Even not just the Nick salts, but the flavor.
The flavor itself is, the raspberry lemon is really good. The pastry is pretty good. The chocolate mousse bothers me. It bothers me. So what does it say it is? It says raspberry lemon zest chocolate cream show pastry. Well, the chocolate cream leaves a funky aftertaste. Chocolate to me is off.
I wonder if that's kind of like you using the Vape Train chocolate mousse in your recipe, hun, and when you switch to the SSA, it increased it, made it so much better.
SSA chocolate mousse is so much better.
See, I use, in the one recipe that I use chocolate mousse in, it's VTA.
Yep.
Yeah.
VTA's is awesome.
I challenge you to at least try to replace it with the SSA and see if you get creamier texture. It's
you mean that one?
Yeah.
It's
Because
so much
it is
better.
just like I love VTA, and then that SSA chocolate mousse came out. It's like, ooh.
Well, see, that's the thing. It's so hard to get VTA now.
Shit, no ammo.
Yep, that too.
That I got
Problem.
SSA solely to replace it because it's such a nightmare to get VTA.
How often do you get to replace it with something that's potentially better though? That doesn't usually happen.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now, granted, when I use it, it's part of a stone, so it's not chocolate mousse by itself.
Right.
I mix the Capella hot cocoa with the chocolate mousse from VTA and double dark from.
Come on.
I want to say it's Flavor Art. But those 3 give me the chocolate that I'm looking
I
for.
like the looks of that
Well,
plane.
and Glamour chocolate. Because Glamour chocolate's the best chocolate out there.
See, I like
use
it.
it in a
I like it.
while.
I like it regardless of the fade. I still like that flavor.
I love Glamour chocolate. And I mix it with other things so that fade doesn't happen.
Their dessert chocolate's nice too.
Yeah. But the Glamour chocolate I rely heavy on for anything that's got chocolate in it.
Reloading.
But yeah, that Bull City order I just got, I had the chocolate mousse in there from SSA because I was like, you know what? I am hearing good things about it. Let's move to this one instead of.
It's got a nice. It's got an extra smoothness where you don't even realize it until you try the difference. Because I didn't notice it really in Vape Train until I got the SSA. It's like, you know what? This is more like a creamy mousse, and more than the Vape Train by a long shot.
More like it's supposed to be.
I mixed it with the Vape Train's coffee liqueur, and it was like the exact replica for this coffee liqueur chocolate mousse stuff they had at the Chinese buffet, which was what I was trying to recreate.
Nice.
I think I put some clotted cream in there, maybe, or some other creams in, but it was so good.
Well, I was a huge hater of Legendary Custard for a while until I figured out how to get rid of the greasiness. And then I started liking Legendary Custard and started using it a lot.
See, single flavor testing, there is a floral.
Horrible.
Note. There's a floral note in there.
Really?
In single flavor testing for me. It's very slight, but it's there. Don't get it like in a mix. I've never noticed it. But once I single flavor test, it's like there's some. So I, even though it's not prominent, it's there. So something to be aware of. Especially
I could imagine that as many single flavor tests as you have to do, that could ruin something that otherwise, when it's usually used, is mixed and it's never there.
Yep.
But that single flavor just sticks with you.
Yep. Yeah, I taste it and then I can pick it apart. If I
And then you
if
pick it up-
I'm doing
yeah.
a custard and I taste
you, dude.
floral, I know it's got legendary. If
Into
it's a good
shit.
custard with a floral note in it that's not supposed to be there, I know what it is. I know that floral note too.
That would suck.
It's kind of a blessing though. I can really tear apart recipes pretty good if I don't know the recipe. I can pick them out pretty well. But
Well, yeah, but
it does.
still,
it does.
it could ruin otherwise good juices. Just because you know that note is there,
And
and for some reason you subconsciously pick it up.
It's like you get extremely picky. When you start
Yes.
doing that, you become extremely picky.
Dude, even when we go and we like get a soda or something, he's like, I could do better in a vape.
Well, I'll tell you, when I came up with Sinister Cooler for Matt Sinister when he passed,
I miss him.
I literally ordered, because I can't get it here, so I literally ordered from Amazon a 6-pack of Cactus Cooler soda, and I did 12 renditions to get that thing where I wanted it, where it tasted like the soda itself, minus the effervescence from the carbonation. But that took a long time messing with that one. But I wanted that to be as close as possible. I think that's the most time I've ever spent on a juice. Most renditions too. Because I couldn't place how to get that pineapple the way I wanted it, because the pineapple hits right off the drink, and then the orange kicks in. And to get it to do that in a vape was a nightmare, to say the least. And that's a heavy vape train juice.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They gotta
Now,
fix
I
that.
would-
You know, with everything going on in Australia, it scares me.
I was able to source the ones that I was running out of from a place in Canada. But I don't know how long they'll have it stocked.
Yeah, I'm really worried about losing them as a flavor company because if you make a booze vape,
Yeah,
how are you
I
gonna
know.
make 90% of them without vape train?
I know.
Oh yeah, Larry.
Yeah, what's Larry gonna vape?
Really worried about them like not coming back.
Larry will be vaping BGVG straight up. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
what's his secret that he uses for his boozy
Vodka.
note and his Russian vodka, right?
Russian
That's
vodka.
what I
Vape
use.
train? Yeah.
That's what I
I
use.
mean, yeah, like for like a stout and shit, he like made a really killer. He made a couple good beer recipes that have that in there that it just adds like a nice authenticity to it.
Russian vodka.
I haven't done any beers, but I've done a whole slew of
Cocktails and shit.
whiskey, bourbons, vodka.
Yeah, he's fucked with those too.
All
He's done
kinds
a
of
couple
mixed
beers.
drinks.
I don't think there's a mixed drink he hasn't made, Larry. I'm not sure there is.
Yeah, to make up for Mary Beth when she left the scene, because she was our booze expert for a while, Mary Beth Hogan, and she just got busy. She's a nurse, and COVID happened, and her partner got sick,
yeah.
and I think she got sick too because of you're in a hospital. It's fucking bound to happen. And she just kind of disappeared from the scene, but she was really cool. But she was the queen of all booze vapes. She was on Daytime Frank's show with us, and she was always mixing up booze vapes.
Yeah, I love the VTA Russian vodka because
Yeah,
it
that
is so close to
I got the
Stolichnaya.
The VTA light.
Yeah,
rum
it
right
is,
here.
isn't it?
That's
It
another
tastes
one
like
that
it.
you can't do without the VTA rum.
It's so close to Stolichnaya.
Yeah, from what I remember of it, it tastes like Stoli for sure.
I'm a vodka
I used to
drinker.
I used to like vodka. I can't drink hard liquor anymore.
So is
I just-
Cassie.
I'm a
Did you hear
vodka
about her
drinker.
Wednesday night exploration?
I become Cassie. How Cassie was after 30 shots after like 3 shots. So it's bad for me to drink hard liquor.
Did you see? Oh my! You didn't get to see after the after show. Oh, wow. Cassie, 32 shots of vodka is too much, by the way.
It was well over half a gallon.
That's terrible.
In
That'd
what?
be a lot for
3
somebody
hours?
like me who's big.
Well, I'm not a small person. But I mean, like I said, I come from a strong alcoholic stock, man. We know how to hold our liquor
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
then
I'm
pass the fuck out.
I'm part Polish, so vodka's
Look
a
at my
thing.
last name. Pretty Polish.
Yeah. Well, mine
I
was
can't hang anymore
Paholovich.
though.
I'm
Yeah,
Canadian.
that's Polish as fuck.
Mine was Paholovich, and when they got to Ellis Island, it got cut down to Paholik. And
yeah.
then my grandmother screwed up with her handwriting because it was so
Oh.
messy. And I ended up with a letter that shouldn't be there.
Nice. So it makes
So-
it extra hard for everyone to spell.
My father, my brothers, and myself were the only one with the wrong spelling.
Wow, that's crazy.
I told my wife when we got married, I'm like, look, keep your last name. Don't take mine. Nope. Whatever. Should have just kept yours. Yours was simple.
All right, I'm gonna start calling it because it's been a long stream.
Oh God!
Steve, you're always
Oh.
welcome. Always welcome.
I appreciate it, guys. I do.
I know what it's like. I mean, you get so used to that, and
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
just so weird.
we went on hiatus and then it was gone.
I waited for a long time to make sure it wasn't coming back before I upped my time slot a little sooner so I could actually get to bed at a decent hour. And
Yeah.
yeah, because it was a long time. I wanted to make sure. I was, kind of rooting for it to come back, so I didn't want to.
I got
on this thing.
I got Jay to take a place in the post office. So he's no longer working overnights. He's working a regular daytime job, and he's got a real life now.
Yep.
And that's awesome. I'm
is
so
good.
happy for him.
It is good.
And he's about to be full time in April.
Oh,
So
nice. Except for his
so-
hours to come on the shows is even less. Got it.
well, yeah, it kind of put and Sifu with Louisiana and their now massive vape ban for flavorings kind of put him in an awkward position.
I
did.
figured that had something to do with why he hasn't been showing up.
He didn't want to be out there as the scapegoat.
Yep.
He didn't want to be on a show that could be easily found and you see all these flavorings and the mixing of the nicotine and talking about how he sells, and he just didn't want to be that person who ended up being singled out because he's prominently out there.
Yeah.
So that's what kind of made him post all his recipes and just stop doing
I still
sales.
miss him though. He's
Oh yeah, I talk to him all the time, but that's kind of why the show just ended up tanking. And at that point, I was working until 7 o'clock at night, and then having
yeah,
to
you were
drive
just
an hour
barely
home.
getting there or a little late to the show sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, it just got to be too much, and we all ended up being like, and then Chris had to close his. So
I was heartbroken over that because he waited so long to get that started to make sure all his ducks
Yeah.
were in a row, and then they fucked him over. There's nobody
yeah,
to put it.
I think I have just a tad bit left, and I don't know if I'll ever vape it. I think I'm just gonna hold on to it as a prosperity thing because, it's Chris.
Got him.
But thought I had it here. Oh yeah,
Testing grounds.
PCCD, and it's
I have
almost
some.
full. It's almost full.
I
And
vaped
I'm
through
just
all mine
holding on
now.
to it. I had 2 bottles. I vaped through the other bottle.
I may have some strawberry custard left. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Chris Mallory, what happened to him was he waited, but he did it. Well, he wanted to be the smart one. Wait, he wanted to make sure everything was legal, perfect, all set up. And then
He
they
wanted
just
to do it the
screwed
proper
him,
way.
and they screwed him.
Yeah.
He could have actually jumped on the scene earlier for crash grab, and he would have made plenty of money. Decided to do it the right way, and then they just
Yeah, he wanted to be legit. He wanted to do everything properly and by the book, and it ended up biting him in the ass.
Fucked, because Nice Guys finished last, unfortunately.
Exactly.
Sucks. Story of my
So.
fucking life, man.
You know, it's
That hit me hard when I saw him have to shut the doors on that.
yeah. When he was in the Zoom chat before we started the one show, and he told me, he's like, "Look, I'm selling everything off. I have to close the company." I was like, "Dude, that's just terrible." I felt so bad.
Regulations. Everybody in Australia, though, like I said, we got a lot of friends in Australia now. Australia,
Mhm.
and
Got him.
It's so hard.
That's what I needed.
Yeah, the insanity there is just something on a higher level.
There's no, I can see nothing other than they are pushing to keep smoking alive. There's no other legit reasoning.
Yeah,
to
it's
come up
all
with.
it's all a money grab.
Yeah.
It's all a money grab.
It's not cheap to smoke either. I've seen the prices they're posted in the chat about
I
how
think that's
expensive
why. I think
tobacco
that's
is.
why they want to open it.
Well,
If you
that's
get
exactly
if
why.
you smoke, you're gonna pay that sin tax. Period.
Yeah, they're expensive as fuck, and they're not expensive to make. Easy.
I mean, if
and
you
they have
look
100% control over the profits.
Yep. So you're on the East Coast.
Yes.
So you understand. The East Coast is bad for cigarette tax.
Yep.
If you go from the Mid-Atlantic's north to the Northeast, it's just horrible. I mean, I remember in Pennsylvania, they're literally like a 65% tobacco tax. So what did they do? They hit a 65% wholesale tax on anything vape.
Yeah, sin taxed us for the sins of others.
Yeah, and really, it took cigarettes from being $4 a pack up to $10, $11 a pack, and in the inner city, $20 a pack.
Well, why do you think New York State still has issues with the black market cigarettes?
Oops.
Yeah, it's the same thing. And with us, where I was in Philly, you just drive 40 minutes south and you're in Delaware. You're not dealing with any state sales tax. None of it.
Here we got 92% wholesale tax for vape products was passed before I even got into advocacy. This is before the whole Trump thing, all that crap. And they passed it then, basically killed the vape industry here in this state. Pushed everything over to New Hampshire. I still got to put that video out for 802 Vapes. I haven't got a chance to do it yet because it's going to take some serious editing because I can't get that video to work in the beginning, at the end, which sucks. So, trying to figure out how to get it. I'll probably wind up doing clips of it, but that's going to come out sometime in January. We're going to have that out there. But the guy stuck to his guns on a lot of things. For one, he barely keeps any, even Nick salts. He's only got.
Yeah.
He's stuck to the same flavor companies, the e-liquid company that he worked with all along for the most part, with a few exceptions of people they believed in. He doesn't do any disposable devices at all in the store. It's like this guy, I give him more credit than you can believe, and I can't.
Well,
I
that
feel bad it's taken me so long to get that out.
that was a good snipe there.
That was a launcher. Whatever the fuck this thing is. Oh, I got shot. Trying to fucking pull it out.
Looked like an RPG.
It's called something else though. I needed one launcher kill this game. I didn't know they were so fun.
That was a good snipe. He
This
just
thing?
stuck his head over the wall and nailed him.
The Strela, I think it's called. But yeah, it's like
that was pretty.
That was
bad.
an amazing shot. I was impressed
That was
by
a
that
good
myself.
one.
I
I
was like,
like
wow,
that.
I'm terrible at this thing. I'm terrible at this game.
I'm watching, and I was like, that was a pretty damn good shot. I can't
Yeah,
stand the pink gun, but.
Oh yeah, all my guns are rainbow and pink.
All right. Well, everybody,
All right,
have a
Tim.
great night. Happy New Year. Happy 2024. We're here. I have a good feeling for the mixing community this year. I really do. It's
I hope
this
so.
past year was amazing to see the recipes that have come out. It's just the mixing community.
And the
stepped
flavor
up.
houses are doing. The flavor houses are stepping it up too. So
They are.
that's a good thing.
They are. They truly are. Flavora, Wonder Flavors, and VSO have actually done. I mean, Grandma always forgets to add Wonder Flavors to that list, but they definitely work with the vape community very well.
And I'll tell you, SSA taking over Mullenberry.
I'm
That's
sad.
just
I'm
awesome.
sad that we're gonna lose some of the flavors that people love, but I get it after talking to her. I understand why. And,
Yeah.
You know, SSA's been coming out with some replacement type.
Yeah.
And some that are just amazingly better than even the Mullenberry originals. So.
Well, I just got my SSA
Can I-
Glamour chocolate. So it's my first bottle that says SSA on it instead of Mullenberry.
Oh, you got your first MB? Just your MB
Yeah.
one? Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah.
So as long as I can get Glamour chocolate, I'm happy.
But yeah, it's great to see this. This community matters. And yeah, 2024 is going to be a good year. I just have a good feeling this year. 2023 was way better for the community anyway. Not so great for regulation, but yes, community-wise, it was great.
Yeah, and I think the tougher the regulations get, the more tight the community's going to get.
Yep. So I love you all. You have a great night. Have a great new year. If anybody's
right,
watching this
Tim.
on replay, it's a new year for you. So enjoy. And have a great night. You can stay in Zoom for a minute if you want. Try, Steve. I'm just going to close this down. Good night, everybody. And I know it's not a show, but I feel like I'm gonna throw up some music by Adam anyway, because you know it's been a long day. Well, it's actually gonna be the regular intro outro. Sorry, I still gotta get more. Like I said, time. I don't have time lately. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
We are the ones who don't know what we're fighting for. Give us a gun and send us all off to war. We are the ones who grow up in violent homes. We are the ones who don't know what's right or wrong. I know. We are the ones who are born into war. We are the ones who just don't give a fuck no more. No more. We are the ones who don't know why we're losing score. Give them a badge so they can send us to the morgue. We are the ones who are scared to walk out the door. We are the ones who don't know what we're dying for. I know. We are the ones who are born into war. We are the ones who just don't give a fuck. No, we are the ones who are born into war. We are the ones who just don't give a fuck no more.